Okay, at least that's the right time now. There we are. Let's do a volume check. Yay, that's working. Okay, great. Okay, great. That's great. All right, I'm just about to sign in. We just got to Denton. And I started the stream, but I don't know. It went weird on me. So we got some new music to listen to. I think you guys are set okay. New music to listen to, which I think is going to be pretty good. Let me get my seatbelt on. I've been driving a little over an hour. Well, maybe a little under an hour. Let's see. It's 6:30. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We've got a quest. So we need 11 more trips to make an extra, I think 15. Yeah, that's what it says right there. And then I think there's another little tier. And if I do 10 more trips, which I certainly will, I'll get an extra. Look, that says trips must begin in Austin. That's funny. We're not in Austin, but it's counting. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, just to show y'all, we are at zip 0, 0. And then we're not doing that. Usually it'll show me my acceptance and whatever, but we're not going to do that either. We're going to wait. It is Sunday, so we should get some decent delivery requests. The other day we started at the TA truck stop. Last time I streamed, which was Friday, we started at the Loves, and today we're starting at the Quick Trip. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna have to find like what, a Chevron or is the sun's thinking about coming up. Ooh, the moon was really cool, but I didn't see it since. That's right, I forgot it's the weekend. It's the weekend. So I gotta get my troll game on, cause my mental health is not that great and I can't deal with trolls, so I just have to block you. I'm not like other streamers where they can like, have a good time with trolls and it's all fun and games. To me, it hurts my feelings, so I'm sorry. I worked a Saturday, the beginning of this month, where people came in first thing and started saying a bunch of crazy shit to me, and it threw me into a breakdown, and I was crying, and people were still saying horrible things to me. And I learned from that stream not to let people say horrible things to me. So, heads up. This ain't the stream to get your jollies off on. We're working. Oh, let's listen. I'm excited for this mix that I got. It's the Marble DJ. And supposedly it's classical music mixed with techno. And I think I'm going to be here for it. Oh, that's right. The Chick-fil-A is closed. We're not getting the greatest of orders. I do have to pick up a package down in South Fort Worth. Oh no, I don't want to go to Cafe Donut. This is how far we are from Fort Worth and Dallas. I'm staying at a campground even further up. Like, we're almost up in Oklahoma. It's insane. And like where I need to be, oh my God, I can't believe I got to go all the way like down here. But let's go ahead and set our destination as this Starbucks, and we'll start headed down, because I got to be down there anyway. This is how far we are from it. I don't know if I like this so much. Does this sound like Tchaikovsky to you with techno? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? I don't know. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. Wow. Everybody just like, what the hell? Everybody's just like showing up for work at Quick Trip. Look at all these people. What the fuck? Let's just sit here all day and watch people go in and out of the Quick Trip. I'm just kidding. Okay, this one, that mix ain't doing it for me. The one that I first started listening to was good. It was like Bach and I don't know, it was good. But that one was a little okay. This is better. I like this. Oh, thank you for the like. You know, it's Sunday and I need to wake the bleep up, so. I wish that the moon would show itself again. I think it's probably already set. It was so cool. Hello. How are you this morning? Ah, it looks like I'm driving on a sidewalk. How are you? YYFI. $9.25 for 2 deliveries. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sawyer, my boyfriend, said that he actually got into advantage mode yesterday for a brief moment in time. I'm like, oh my God, really? I'm sorry, I can't read that out. This person is like flashing everybody with their brights, not sure why. You see that? This person in the white car right there is flashing people with their brights. I guess they got mad. Because that makes sense to just go ahead and keep flashing people on the freeway. You know, it's Sunday and all, you know, just start your day out being a dick. Sure, why not? Why not? I mean, it's 6:30 in the morning. Like, how can you already be that pissed where you're like blaring people up with your bright lights? And maybe he's been driving all night. The creatures on my dash are, oh wait, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Let me navigate onto this freeway and I will show you. It's much easier to see when the sun comes up. Where the hell is the moon? The moon was so cool. $5. No, thank you. Okay, now I can do it. Dome light. Does that show you? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so we've got a caterpillar. You really are going to have to come back later, though, when the sun comes up, so you can get a really decent view. Oh, my God, aren't they so cute? Look, I'm 52 years, well, I'll be 52 years old in a week or something, and I like toys still, so what the fuck ever. That's a little tour. It's various little stuffies I've collected. I'm gonna change it because I'm going to Cincinnati on Wednesday. We're leaving for Cincinnati on Wednesday, and I'm gonna change the dash up when we get there. Oh, look, it's Ponder. I love that. I need to visit Ponder. I really do. Yeah. Hi, Kaylee. Does that say something about Albuquerque? Josh, you're representing Albuquerque? I love that. Sorry I couldn't read all that out. I am still just waking up. Hi, Andrew. How is everybody today? Like I titled this live stream, I'm a little sleepy. I did get 7 hours of sleep, but I feel like I woke up a lot. You're good? Good. Little Clem. Oh wait, like Clemson. Are they Tigers? I should get over. I'm hoping to get a ride, but maybe I should have stayed up in Denton. I don't know. It's kind of slow here. What time is it? Can you guys see right there? Oh no. It's 6:38. Dang it, every time I do that. Wait, I remember. I just pushed this to get out of that. Okay. There's so much stuff going on with this car, like with the dash. Like here's the, well, there's my phone. But look at all this crazy stuff you can do. Let's do this. Like there's all kinds of stuff this car can do. It'll show me everything's okay. Ooh, my tires are perfect. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't want to think about how much is that going to cost. Let's see. Our fluids are good. The engine is good. Let's check our fuel economy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't drive 84 miles an hour. Oh, look, if I don't have my foot on the gas at all, we're getting 47. My average is 23, though. I don't know what the fuck all that is. I didn't set that. That's how many miles are on the car. No, this, I don't know. You guys can't see. Can you see that? That's how many miles are on the car. More tour of the dash. Okay, let's go back out here. Let's see. You can do all kinds of shit with this car. That's what we're doing right now. It's a 2025 Chevy Equinox. It's 738 for you. Oh, so you're a little bit further east. A little further east. Oh, Kaylee, you're near Albuquerque as well? That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting that it's YouTube always surprises me. The last time I streamed, I got a bunch of people from India, which is super cool. I love it. But like, what? Can I get a bunch of people from like Fort Worth, Texas? I don't know. I had some people come in from the local area because I don't know where the hell I'm at any given time. I live full time in an RV. And we've been in Texas for the winter, and we're actually leaving on Wednesday or Thursday, and we're driving to Cincinnati. Sean, I will do that. I will do that, Sean. I will watch out for the injector seat. What the fuck is this? Are these, what? Hold on. Can you guys, I don't know if you guys can see those lights right there in a row. $7. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm not doing an order for $7 and 15 miles. Nah, we're gonna pass. It is Sunday and it's early, so we are probably going to get all the way down to Montgomery Plaza before getting something decent. But we'll get something good down in Fort Worth. And I only have today and tomorrow to work here. And then we're going to be driving to Cincinnati. And I'll probably stream some of that. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me follow the RV and freak out? Freak out the whole time? I think those are planes. They're planes taking off from the airport, and they're all in like a single file line. Because one of them just broke off. That's crazy. Right? That's what that is, right? Hold on, let me try to show you guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll the window down, oh my god. Hold on, I know it's loud. See the lights? You see them? They're right there, see it? What is that? Do you see that? I think they're planes. Oh, that did something to my ears. I think they're planes. I'm gonna fix you guys in a second. Y'all saw that though, right? They're still there. That's so weird. They look so weird. I know they're planes. I've just never seen them flying in a straight line like that for so long. They are kind of breaking up now. That is really odd. Like, I'm about to get the fuck off and try to look at this better. Because it looks really fucking weird. They have to be planes. We're gonna get off. I mean, we are by the Texas Motor Speedway, and I've done a bunch of deliveries here before in the past. It's just Chick-fil-A's closed, so I'm a little hesitant. It's 7:44 for you, Tran family. Y'all are all just a little bit east of me, huh? We're gonna go. I'm digging this. Yeah. All right, hold on. They're planes for sure. It's just weird looking. Y'all are gonna be able to see better in a second. I wish we could just post up. Oh, there's the Texas Motor Speedway down back there. You see the flag and stuff? Anyway. Ooh, there's a great spot for us to post up. Do you guys see that now? Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Is there a fence around this building? I'm gonna be pissed. Yes, they're still building it. God damn it. Y'all see all those lights up there? Oh, this is perfect. Ooh, I want to go farther down that road. But we just want to be right here. Oh, I don't like that light right there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Look, we're still technically waiting for a fare too. Not me, like, fucking gonna get stuck. No, I got four-wheel drive. I'm all good. What's down that road, though, eh? I gotta position us just right so we can see these lights, and that ain't it. Son of a bitch! Clearly, I'm not good at plane watching with my car. $6 for 11 miles? Kiss my ass. I was trying to get us away from that street light right there because it's fucking up our view. Okay, here we go. All right. Where are they? Hold on. There they are. Okay. You guys see them? You're going to live stream for just still a brain rot? You've seen things that's unexplainable? I mean, I'm pretty sure these are airplanes. I'm pretty sure they're airplanes, but like the pattern of it is what is making me think like it's something weird. Dang it, I need to like see yeah. There's one at the top, the brightest one that you can see, and then you look to the left of it, and then there's another one, and then there's 3 blinking lights below that. That's weird, right? Since they're just sitting there, I'm thinking they're probably coming in this direction. Because isn't that what happens with planes when they're like traveling towards you? It just looks like the light is there. Those aren't stars. And they're way too far up in the sky to be like lights on a pole. It's not a perspective thing. What the fuck are we looking at? Seriously, what the fuck are we looking at right now? Drones. That makes a little bit of sense, yeah? Okay, look, do you guys see the one on the... I need to get a freaking pointer. All I have is a pen, and it's too big every time I've tried it. This is weird. Oh my God, the other one just started moving. Did you see it? What the fuck? This is weird, you guys. This is seriously fucking weird. No, I'm not taking a $5 order. So what? Maybe it just changed direction, right? It's got to be a plane. Why are the other 3 just staying in the exact same way? That first one is out of frame now. It's going towards the... See, it's right there. They're helicopters? You think it's helicopters, Marty? But Marty, look at the 3 that are below this. Okay, hold on. Let me get my pen cap out. I think it's weird too, Petey. Something is fucking weird with this. Hold on. Try flight radar. I don't have that on my phone because I don't have enough. See all these 3 down here? See those 3 down at the bottom? Like, that's weird. They're just sitting there. The other one is still going in that other direction. I don't know. If it's an air... We're not close to Dallas Love Field. We're not close to the airports at all, you guys. Hold on. Let me take my destination off so you can see where we're at. Security drones, you think? Hold on, let me get Google up. Wait, well, Uber like is kind of a better map because you can see we are, well, here's this airport. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. It's this airport, eh? Yeah, it's this airport. It's Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Oh, you think it's Alliance Airport, XF? It's probably Dallas Fort Worth though, because look, I'm sitting here. And that's like, what, maybe 20 miles south of me from where I'm at right now? Well, not even that far. I guess I've never sat in front of a freaking airport before when all the planes are coming out. That's crazy though, that they're all just in a line. I'm all sitting in a parking lot watching this. Okay, we're gonna start making our way back down to Fort Worth. Not my dumbass thing. I knew they were planes. Okay, I knew they were planes, but they just looked weird, right? Well, we got to pull off into a gravel construction parking lot. $7 for 11 miles. We're not taking that. I haven't gotten anything over 10 yet. Yeah, they're building this apartment complex over here, and I pulled off. Well, and I was kind of hoping I'd get something too. We're right, well, we're not right across from Texas Motor Speedway, but we're quite close to it. We're going to see it in just a second. I know, I'm extra. I'm not from this area, in my defense, okay? In fact, I'm leaving in like 3 days. I'm working today here and tomorrow. There's the Speedway right there. I was like freaking out a little. Okay, hold on. Sorry, that thing in the yield to ramp. It's a good thing no one's coming off the ramp. There's a little bit of the Speedway. You love Texas Motor Speedway? Oh, well here, let me show you the sign. Get you a little sign action there. Since it is dark still, like we can't see it as good. There it is. Okay, I gotta pay attention to get on the freeway, y'all. Right, the Buc-ee's is right there. I like driving around in this area too because there's like race cars on top of everything randomly. Ooh, let me get you guys right there. Cops on the other side of the freeway. Uh-oh. Actually, they've got the freeway closed on the other side, it looks like. Yeah, they do. There must have been a wreck. Oh, the infamous Buc-ee's. There was a wreck on the other side of, what am I on right now? 35 going south. So 35 going north in between Fort Worth and Denton. The freeway is closed. What, at the Texas Motor Speedway exit? We're getting a request, $5 for 5 miles. We're not taking it. They have to wait if planes to land, so they fly around. And do they fly in like a straight line like that though? Damn, the freeway is just straight up closed on the other side, y'all. What the fuck? This whole way it's closed. They've got police at the ramps. Are they doing construction? Y'all know what's going on? Top Golf. Oh, we passed that already, didn't we? What is going on the other side of the freeway? They keep flights at different altitudes to avoid wrecks. That's very, very practical. Nitrous. Yeah, I can't really like decipher what's going on the other side of the road there. But they've got 35 north blocked off right here. At exit 67. $10 for 16 miles. That's not good. But fuck it, I'm gonna accept it. I know that's really stupid, but it's taking me down to a Burger King and then taking me back up to this area, which I kind of do want to stay up here because it's good. There's no drivers up here. Oh, Ham, I am doing UberEats. 'Cause I don't have a car. 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 I my partner and my boyfriend and I don't like to say boyfriend because people think it's not serious, but he's 74 and I'll be 52. So, like, we're dead ass serious. We've been together almost 5 years. And when you say boyfriend, I don't know, people think, well, we're not married because neither of us really subscribe to the marriage theory, whatever. Anyway, he and I live full-time in an RV, and I've been an Uber driver going on 10 years now. And I got him into it when we met, and so he does Uber as well. So as we're like traveling throughout the United States, we do Uber Eats or Uber passengers, usually passengers, wherever we go. So that's what I'm doing in Texas. We came here for the winter because it's cold everywhere else. We don't really care for Florida too much. Oh, I see Alliance right now. So maybe it was that airport and not Dallas Fort Worth International. I talk in a very freaky way. What are you talking about? No, we're not snowbirds because we live in an RV. So we're not like, I mean, I guess that's I lived in Phoenix for 15 years before I moved out east to Cincinnati, actually. And when I lived in Phoenix, everybody that came to Phoenix, you know, that lived in Canada or wherever, a lot of Canadians come to Phoenix for the winter. But like, for me, when I think of like the term snowbirds, I think of people that live in houses and they stay in one house for the summer and they go to another house for the winter. That's what I think of when I think of snowbirds. Like, we're not that. We are nomads. We don't live anywhere. We came to Texas because the park system that we're in, it's easier to book out here. The winter before we were in Savannah, Georgia. And actually we spent the first month of the winter in Savannah. I only came out here because I thought we were going to get a work camping position in New Mexico. But that fell through because rich people suck. Hi, Immortal. How are you? Very freaky. Czar, if you knew who I was and who my boyfriend was, you would really think I was freaky. Actually, you might know who I am, and that's maybe why you're giving me a little crap. But that's okay. I've done a lot of interviews on YouTube about a freaky subject. And so some people have... I actually just posted about this on my Facebook page about how many people have told me to kill myself on YouTube. It's probably over 100 now. Yeah, that's fun. I like that a lot. I also like being called mentally ill. That's really fun too. Immortal, I worked in Chicago as an Uber driver for 6 months during COVID and the election. You know, where everything was boarded up downtown. And everybody was stealing cars left and freaking right. Jeez Louise, that sucked. I think I have over 5 or 6 attempted carjackings on my dash cam. Oh, Chicago. Not of me. Cars in front of me. Because nobody's fucking with me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I probably... No, I had a nice car. I'm glad they didn't want it. Shit. That was crazy. That was so nuts. I only hacked it for 6 months. I lived in South Bend, Indiana, which is what, 2 hours east of Chicago. And I hated driving in South Bend so much that I drove 2 hours to Chicago to work. Oh my God, I love Chicago. No joke. You own a towing company? I wonder if your tow truck driver like helped me when I freaking smacked into the wall. Oh, I know there's tons of towing companies in Chicago. Luckily, I never got towed. Get it? Get it? That was just a... What was that? Was that a Court? What was that? I don't know. That was a Chevy something. Maybe a... I don't know. I am at my pickup, which is Burger King. Burger King, Burger King, Burger King. Oh gosh. You know what? Doesn't Burger King like do the breakfast and the lunch like all the time? Like you can get a Whopper right now if you wanted to. Y'all, it's cold out. It's 51 degrees. It's Texas. Like, what? It's not supposed to be cold. I don't even know if they're going to have this order, so I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm just going to walk my ass in there and check. Oh, thank you, John. You might not think that after you see me. But I think I'm a very cool lady. My boyfriend thinks I'm really cool. A couple of other people do, too. I'll be right back. I went to the wrong car for a second. I got my Burger King crown. Oh, it fell off. I've been decrowned. I thought that'd be cute if I grabbed a little Burger King crown. Oh, you can adjust it. So if you got a big ass head. Oh, I like that. Check it. I got my Burger King crown. What if I wear this all day doing deliveries? Oh, here, let me. I made it too big. Anyway, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. It's just going to get in the way. Oh, do you, Chris? That's what she said. I said the other day, my friend, oh dang it, I forgot to message her. Oof. Maybe she's still up. She's from Australia. Yeah, you know, Chris, I get it. But I said something to her about Justin, and she started laughing, and I was like, what are you laughing about? And she was like, I'll message you. It's pretty bad. Pretty raunchy. And it was something like, she's just in or something. Or he's just in. I don't know what the hell it was. It was funny. Oh my God, I know. Look, that's why I put like Gen X in my thing. So like people know. Like I grew up in the 80s and the 90s when we said whatever the fuck we wanted to say. Now, I don't know if that was like necessarily a good thing. But let's just keep it real, eh? How are you doing today, Chris? I hope that I haven't missed too much from the chat. I'm the type of person that like I need to see every single little thing and respond to it. Like I need to respond to every comment. I need to respond to everything. And I think that it's gonna get out of my control as far as what I'm going to be able to respond to. It's because when you're driving, imagine like running a live stream in a chat room. I thought it'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna turn it on and I'll talk whenever, but like I am a freaking motor mouth, and apparently I can talk straight for 14 damn hours a day. You know that doll, Chatty Cathy? I think that unbeknownst to them, they named it after me because that doll wasn't out when I was born. I'm in Texas now, but I won't be come Thursday. Yeah, getting the hell out of here. No, we've had a good time here. I'm shaking up my coffee. I make all kinds of interesting drinks for myself. This coffee is just like this much coffee, and then the rest is soy milk, and then I've got protein powder in here, pea plant protein powder, because I can't deal with whey and the animal stuff, unfortunately. I would if I could, but I can't. And nutritional yeast, about half of a teaspoon of nutritional yeast, and half of a teaspoon, or is it a full teaspoon of cayenne pepper? I think it's 90,000 BTUs. Oh, you went back to New York? My husband is from New York. He was born, what did he say? In Manhattan. And he grew up there. So I've only spent a little bit of time in New York, and actually as an adult, like in his like 30s, I think wow, that's really cool. He moved back and lived on the border of New York, like close to Burlington. That's Vermont, I know, but there's like Saratoga Springs. Oh, what the hell else is over there? I like that area. New York is so beautiful. Excuse me, oh my God. You're in upstate New York? In the Adirondacks? Hey, Rainrot. Yeah, Chris, it is beautiful there. So, Saratoga Springs, Glen Falls. What else is over there? I'm trying to... Like, he did... Okay, dude, I don't know why you're getting all fucking on my ass, dipshit. Don't even fucking start with me today, people. Dumbass motherfucker. It's Sunday, right? Like, is Sunday the day to, like, get on people's asses and drive stupid? I'm not in the fucking mood. Alright, we got the food. We're headed back north. I'm gonna play footsie with this damn Cadillac Escalade. This motherfucker's pissing me off. I hate when, like, you pass people on the left and they're in the right lane, but they're like, they're stuck behind somebody and they're waiting for you to pass. Well, whatever. I'm passing at 80 miles an hour. The speed limit is 65. I'm going 85 now. And this Cadillac that I was behind, mind you, y'all saw I was behind him the whole time. His bitch ass was going slower than me. Not my problem, you got in the right lane and I got in the left. But then, so like I passed him, right? And like he whipped behind me all pissy. You know how people do that? Like all close, they whip right behind you. So that's what he did. And then he tried to ride my ass. Well, now he's not on my ass. Look, he's that far back. Oh, you can't even see. Whatever. Oh shit, I forgot the fucking freeway was closed up here. Damn it. Damn it. I should have fucking got off. That's alright. Isn't that so funny? Like, I literally just drove past this and I was like, oh, the freeway is closed. And I come back up on it. When I drove down, I didn't like see anything that had happened, like a wreck or anything. No, Kenneth, I'm a little bit north of Fort Worth, Texas right now. I'm a New York driver, Chris. Yeah, you got to flip them to complete the scenario. Hey, I already flipped somebody off earlier. How are you going to be like in the left lane going fucking 50 and the speed limit is literally, get this, the speed limit here is 75. Can you imagine? Isn't that so wonderful? So like, I'm going 75, bitch, and you better not be in the left lane going fucking 50, huh? And I don't, like, it's so funny to me too when people are like, oh, we gotta go slow because there's a cop right there. What's he gonna do? Like, he's already working. He's not gonna come like fucking stop blocking the entrance. What he will do is call, homeboy, homegirl up here and say, somebody just blew past me. The speed limit on this road, however, is 55, and I'm going 63. Look, there's Top Golf. Ooh, you can hit golf balls there and hopefully get them into that net. People can't drive here and buy. Ooh, I've heard that like Massachusetts is the worst drivers ever. Do you agree with that? You know all the places I'm mentioning? Okay. Have you been up to Lake George? Have you been up to Lake George, Chris? So my boyfriend and I, we met. He lived in by Saratoga Springs, Glen Falls. What's the other one? Is it like West? No, it's Glen Falls. There's another little itty bitty town over there. Look at that fucking Cadillac Escalade. I swear to God, that son of a bitch. I'm gonna ram him. I'm gonna fucking ram him. I'm just kidding. Am I though? Am I? Bow, bitch. Motherfucker. Yo, I looked at him. He was totally clueless. He wasn't giving me the stank eye or nothing. Are all the lights going to be green for us today? Nope. Ooh, there's the Speedway. Y'all. See, it's always good not being from somewhere and like you just are constantly amazed wherever you go. Oh, you live in Albany? I have been to Albany. I spent a night in the Planet Fitness parking lot in my car, very uncomfortably. Yeah, Kenneth, I've heard that. Kenneth, have you, oh shit, the light's green. Y'all quit distracting me. That's the Texas Motor Speedway right there. Hold on, let me, oh, sorry, that's my alien's face. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. And let me put you guys right here. I know, my camera skills are really fucking good, aren't they? See all those trees over there? Oh, we should have drove into there. Too bad I'm on delivery. I don't know if y'all can see that at all. You're sick of the cold weather? Yeah. I can't do the cold in an RV. It's too hard. It's too much. 22 degrees? No. What the hell? Arrest the weather. That is illegal. Oh man, Jason. Okay, wait. It's almost April. Oh yeah. You could still get snow, right? It's so beautiful there though. You're in Albany, Jason? Yeah. Actually, I think that we are going to hopefully make it that far this summer. we have my boyfriend still has property in Vermont. His daughter lives there, and like there's still things to like wrap up. It's maybe gonna get sold, maybe not. I don't know. But wouldn't it be fun to do Uber Eats in Albany? Do you do Uber? Is it good there? Do you know? Because we don't know until we get to a place if it's going to suck or not. We came to Texas and we were like, oh no, this is not that great. The fares are literally half what they are out east. And you can't just call Uber and say, hey, what are the fares in Fort Worth, Texas? They won't tell you. It's the most craziest thing. They'll say, well, the fares aren't set. They're determined by a percentage of blah, 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 all this crazy stuff. And you're just like, what? I didn't know I needed a physics degree to understand the fucking Uber rate. But apparently you do. Apparently you do. Rainrot, how are you today? Oh, you had a heck of a time. Just Dallas County Jail? Wait, Chris. No soft asses allowed. That's right. Chris, what were you doing in the Dallas County Jail? I need to hear this story. Please tell me this story. I can tell you what I was doing in the Austin County Jail. Wait, that's Travis County too. I feel like I did something wrong with this directions, but I guess not. But weren't we just on that freeway? Couldn't I have just stayed on the freeway? Anyway. Sometimes when there's like solar activity, the navigation on Uber gets really weird. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate that. So far, I've only had to block one person. Maybe I was a little premature with that, but they came in and their name was like Hot Dog something. And they said they were gay and they liked boys. So I figured that was just going to decline from there, right? I don't know. Maybe I jumped the gun on that one. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like with Chris, like with what you said, that didn't strike me as like you are a dick. It just strikes me as you being funny. I don't know. Sometimes I can like I'm a pretty decent judge of character as far as I can tell if people are just going to be trolling me or if they're just having a little bit of fun and not really at my expense. Hey, Kevin. Kevin, are you in New York? We've got another guy from New York in here, and if you're in Albany, Kevin, maybe you deliver to him on your electric scooter. Kevin, I think you should go down to Savannah, Georgia. I think you'd make good money there. Because I see people on scooters there doing deliveries, and I feel like they're making money. They're freaking taking the good fares that are in the historic district. Pissing me off. Oh my God, it's 47? I thought it was getting cold. Oh, that's so funny. Me bitching about it being 47 and it's literally 22 up in Albany. I'm sorry about that. All right, well, we did it. And surprisingly, we did not get a request for anything else. Oy. There's an owl in the neighborhood. He's out there hoo-hoo-hooing. So cute. Okay, I gotta go so they can get their food. Nobody ever wants to open the door when you're just sitting here. So the fare on that one was $5. And that means the tip was $5. Okay. I still feel like I should stay in this area. Like, I'm like, oh. 4 miles away. We'll head back to that, like, just right to the beginning. 43 in Idaho. That's not bad, George. That's not terrible. What are you guys going to get up to? I want to go to Idaho. Oh, man. You're doing delivery up? Yes, I am. Rainrot, you're kind of tired today, just dragging my ass out of bed. I am too. That's why I called this Sleepy Sunday. We're all just tired today. We're a bunch of tired asses. Yep, starting out this morning, Starbucks order. Okay, great. Great, Kevin. Don't spill it. I'm sure you've got like a box set up and everything. Well, we've got $10 under our belt now, even though I drove 15 miles for it. I figured it was going to be a slow start, but I didn't realize it was going to be this slow. I know I got out a little earlier than I probably should have too. Texas isn't like Cincinnati. They don't start as early here. It's supposed to be 69 in Twin Falls where you're at. Yup. Is it going to be sunny? Today is going to be sunny and 88 here. Yesterday it only got to 71, I think. I had to turn the space heater on. I was cold. It was funny. I think once we get back to the spot that we're getting to, yeah, you don't have to give me a fucking death stare, dude. I stopped. People are so fucking stupid. I'm surprised you didn't honk at me, too. But did you die, dude? Oh, we've delivered here before. I passed that LSU trailer over there. That's funny. That's so weird. Not really. Same people order all the time. I don't know how they afford it, but I'm glad that they can. Yes, I am. This is supposed to be Afro House and I don't know. Do you, Matthew? I like doodles. Do you mean like the art squiggles or do you mean like the dog? I was like, wait a minute. That could mean a couple different things, Matthew. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it had to happen eventually. I don't know if I should have a clicker for how many trolls I have to hide per stream too. Usually it's not more than 10. But sometimes I don't have to do anything. Robert, I'm going to give you one more opportunity. And if you say another stupid thing, then I'm just going to block you too. They always come in twos as well. I'm thinking they're bots. And like, I don't know, like whatever program runs through and just sends. You're making out with the space heater right now. I know. I'm practically married to space heaters. I was just thinking yesterday about how some people are so scared of space heaters, understandably so, because they've burned people's houses down, right? And there are some people that will not ever, 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 ever use a space heater in their RV. And we've been using space heaters for 3 years now. We have not used our propane hardly at all. Propane is expensive. And when you're heating your RV with it, oh my gosh, it goes really fast. There's not like a lot of, oh, there's that little car. See, I was saying there's like race cars everywhere on everything when you're by the Texas Motor Speedway. Let me put you guys back to the sun though. Hannah! You've been a silent watcher on and off. You're back from Wales. Oh yeah, you love that. Is that what that one is? Hannah, earlier I was thinking that like the airport, well, I wasn't really thinking they were UFOs, but I thought something weird was going on, okay? Something weird was going on with the airport. That's an okay sunrise. I mean, it's not the best, but $4 for 10 miles. No, thank you. It's been a little slow with the delivery requests, too. How was Wales? How was Wales, Hannah? Oh my gosh. Oh, this one. Yes. I didn't know if you were talking about this one right here because I just got that one. And when we get up here, wait, I can show it to you. Hold on, I gotta move her for a second. Because she's just kind of perched up there. But look at this. Oh. I picked it up. Oh shit. Y'all, I almost literally just ran into the fucking median. That's my birthday. It was so tiring. I know, our vacation's so tiring. Were you on vacation or were you working? Oh, look at that sweet ass Corvette. Okay, I need a $20 freaking order and I need it now. Oh shit, that Corvette's on my ass. He's on my ass. I don't know what to do. I'm choking, y'all. I'm choking. Here, I'll let him get through. I'll move through so he can get through too. Oh, God, it looks so good. Damn, that's a nice car. Fucking shit. Man, I would drive the fuck out of that thing. Yeah, right off into the sunset, baby. Y'all, I would drive the fuck out of that car. I mean, yeah. It was to visit your boyfriend's friends. You slept on the floor in the garage. Right, Robert. I did give that one to you. Damn it. Robert, it's your fault. I am picking up on your nasty little mind. How dare you, Robert? How dare you put those thoughts in my brain? Now I want to have sex with that car. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Robert. Now, hold on. I got to write down that this Corvette is so cute, though. We're going to go... Actually, well, hold on. I want to get you guys to where we can have a decent sunrise here. As I'm driving in like 8 different lanes. What is today? It's the 29th, right? Oh, man. Oh, my God. Am I on a freeway again? should have pulled over right there. Hello, Julie. It's a sunrise. We're sunrising. And I'm trying to get us over there so we can look at it. Ooh, I found something. Ooh, this is gonna be cool. Maybe, maybe not. Might be lame. I don't like to like hang out where there's a bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they won't let me drive in there. Oh, I could have. It's so slow right now too. We're not getting hardly any requests. We've done one delivery. I always love it when there's like donuts in another Idaho. Good morning from Sweden. Hello. There it is. Look, we finna post up in here. Look, because we belong here, right? We are allowed to drive in here. Totally. This is totally a spot for us. Hold on. Ooh, that's nice. What is that down there? Are those deer? There's a deer. Y'all, we are just freaking national. Hey, Ricardo from San Diego. Good morning from Idaho. Greats from Germany. Hello. Hello, Ocean. Good morning from San Diego. You're at Southwest Airlines. Awesome, Ricardo. That's great. $4.23. Come on, give us something good. Y'all, should we go mess with those deer? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to. They'll just run away. How cute is that, though? Here, let's look at the sun, though. That's why we pulled over into this freaking... I don't know where the hell we are. Oh. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I think I'm safe in this freshly furrowed field. And we're just going to chill here. I got the doors locked. And we're going to wait for a ride. I'm going to blind y'all with the sun. Oh, look at that. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. You just pushed out your first airplane going to SMF. Is that Florida? South. I don't know Oh my God, Ricardo, you would have been totally laughing at me earlier. I was parked like, I don't know, maybe 10 miles northwest of the Dallas International Airport, and all these planes were coming out and they were all in a line, and I was just like so freaked out by it. Cree, we are in Sacramento. That makes sense. SMF. What does the F stand for? And why the f do they call CVG? It's Greater Cincinnati Vicinity, but that does not line up with the initials. CVG, Greater Cincinnati Vicinity. It doesn't make sense. We're in Fort Worth, Texas. Well, we're actually like above Fort Worth, Texas. See? And I'm kind of debating. We're just actually kind of watching the sunrise right now. We have been doing deliveries up in Denton, and it's been pretty damn good. But I do need to pick up a package today in Fort Worth before we drive to Cincinnati. So on Wednesday, we're leaving here, and we're going to be going from here all the way to about there-ish. Is it there-ish? There-ish. It's there-ish. We'll be going to Cincinnati. Anyway, right now we're sitting in in between Denton and Fort Worth. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and let me do a little jump scare. Ooh, that light does not look good. Look at that. That's terrible. That's so weird. Anyway, that's the easiest way I know to get you guys back into focus. I am actually going to set my destination as downtown Fort Worth, Montgomery Plaza to be specific. And we're going to get out of here. We are going to get out of here. But we watched a little bit of the sun coming up. That was nice, wasn't it? That was nice. No, back up. I do have 4-wheel drive, but I don't have it on right now because I don't really think it's necessary. I want to drive one of those things that tears everything down. I want to do that. All right. That was fun. Back to work. Back to work. Hey, Benny, how are you? You probably don't know my friend Beck, but if you do, could you message her and tell her to get her butt in my live? She might be floating right now. She lives on the north. Where? Oh, gosh. NSW, she says, anytime anybody asks her. Where are you at? Down under. I have not been yet, but I plan to go. I do adult coloring, coloring and coloring books as an adult. They call it adult coloring, which I think is hysterical. But I have a lot of friends in Australia that do the coloring. Yeah, she is in Australia. She says, I think that when I've asked her a couple of times, where are you in Australia? $4.66 for 9 miles. We're not doing that. I've asked her where she lives in Australia, and I think she always says NSW. I don't know what that means though. Oh my God, there was a car flipped on the road up there. Holy shit. Ew. That's why the freeway's closed. New South Wales. Ah, okay. See, yep. Now, when she comes in, I'm going to act like I knew that on my own. But she is looking for something along the coast, I think she says. And apparently, it's pretty hard to find something there right now. Oh my God. Okay, so now we're up to, I think I've hidden 5 people so far. I don't even post things that would draw that kind of attention. I don't get it. I'm like an old chick with a weird haircut. And I'm fat. So I don't get why dudes are I don't know. Whatever. There's Topgolf again. Sydney is the capital of New South Wales. So maybe, why do they call it New South Wales? That's so confusing. That's so confusing. I guess it's the United States with New England, right? Why? Because we're colonies, because we're offshoots of that place. Oh, let's change up the music. Oh, can you see all the bluebells? Oh, I love that. All right, we got 20 miles until we're in downtown Fort Worth. Oh, the bluebells are so pretty. Oh, I thought the speed limit was 70. Sydney is the capital of Australia, and they've got the Sydney Opera House. Right. $7 for 13 miles. We're not doing that. That's funny. That guy's license plate said GTA. The town near your town is called Black Man's Bay. Is there like pirate lore surrounding that? I feel like there should be some pirates. I spent some time in Savannah, Georgia, in Charleston, and there's like so much pirate stuff going on there. Like I was legit like wanting to dig on the beach and try to find something, anything pirate related. The Australian capital has changed. Is that true, people from Australia? Vernon says the capital has changed. $6.11 for 7 miles. We're not doing that either. I'm going 82 and it's 65. Oh, it has changed. It's Canberra. I don't know, Sydney. Why did they change it? I thank you. Why did they change it, guys? Or gals, whichever. I think you guys are guys. Vernon sounds like a guy's name. Benny sounds... Oh, Benny Bumfluff. I love that name. Bumfluff. Is that your last name? I don't know. I'm a little suspicious. $11 for 15 miles. God damn it. We're gonna fucking take it. Son of a bitch. We just keep getting these, that's fine. Normally I don't do upside down orders like that. That was $11 for 15 miles. But once again, it's taking me back up to that North Lake area where we just were, which is by University of Northern Texas and the Texas Motor Speedway. And once people wake their freaking drunk asses up, it's going to be really good up there. Right now, everybody's still sleepy, though. Friday, I made $260 up in Denton. I mean, I got lucky with a package from a wedding venue that took me down to Fort Worth. But still, like, Denton is a little freaking sweet spot. If you live in this area and you're an Uber driver, fucking come up to Denton. I'm dead ass. There's nobody up here. I'm leaving on Wednesday. It's all yours. Take it. We're not Sydney. That person is wrong. It was never Sydney? We are going to Kim's Donuts. I feel like I've been there before. And it's I think they're Vietnamese. Every time I go into these places, oh my god, the sugar smell is so overwhelming. I don't know how people can work there. I talked to this one girl at Tiff's Treats, which is a cookie store. And every time I go in there, it's like, it's even worse than Crumble as far as that. It's like you're just getting smacked with like a pound of sugar, like straight to your teeth, and you can't brush your teeth for 5 days. Like that's what it feels like when you walk into these places. There's so much sugar in the air. And she said that after about 10-15 minutes, like you don't smell it anymore. Hey, Benny. Hold on. I need to respond to that. I should be crying, right? How dare you reject me like that? I poured my heart and soul out to you, Benny. I have never talked to a man like that in my entire life. How dare you? And how dare you do this publicly, Benny? You couldn't have just responded to my DMs. And you know what? I think your wife is running off with my boyfriend. Just heads up, Benny. I think you're making a big mistake. Oh shit, y'all. Tell me when the light turns green. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to recover. Run a red light. Alberto, I feel like you encourage me to do bad things sometimes. Didn't you tell me to like do a donut or a burnout? No, I don't think it was you. I know you're joking. But I'll do it. No, I'll only run a red light if I know it's broke, you know? Like if I sit there and it cycles through 4 times. No, wait, I don't sit there 4 times. I sit there 2 times. Sometimes I'll sit there 3 times. We'll stay in touch. We'll stay besties forever. I don't know, you've really broken my heart. You shattered me. My ears are doing like this weird pressure thing right now. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we're headed to Kim's Donuts. Okay, I appreciate that, Benny. Okay, right. You guys are talking about, Ben Bluff said that Sydney was the capital of North South Wales. All I said was it's Australia now. And GT has its own capital? Alberto supports illegality? Alberto, is that true? I mean, I'm not gonna point any fingers, but there might be some illegality supporting going on from multiple directions in the chat and in this very car. Hey Wallace, how are you? Benny, I didn't think that you needed to know about him because, like I said, your wife has been DMing my boyfriend. And since I saw that, I decided to start DMing you. And you were going for it too, dude. Don't even act like you weren't. You were all there until you saw me talking to somebody else in the chat right now and you got all butthurt and then you decided to break up with me. Which I think that's, you know, if you're going to be like that, fine. But I am pretty busted up about it. I'm pretty good, Wallace. I fell for you pretty bad too, Benny. I think that we need to sort out our partners. We need to sort out the partner situation. Because they're the ones that started this whole mess. Walgreens has labs? What does that mean? Walgreens does labs? Labs? Hold on. Damn it, the sun. Can we get the fuck off this road? See, doesn't that say labs right there? Y'all see that? What's up with that? Like they test this stuff? Lose the attitude. No, I was misleading. Shit, people get things wrong. Bro, I think it's probably not that serious. I don't know if that's the hill you want to die on, but you can die on it if you like. I'm about to die with this freaking sun in my face. But yes, let's all lose attitudes. No, there's no problems. Well, you guys could have a problem, I guess, but I think maybe is there, Hannah, are you still here? Maybe there's a little too much testosterone in the chat right now. Come on, y'all. Let's kiss and make up. Wait, we already established. Hold on. Let's see exactly what we're fighting about here. We've already established that, what was it? Canberra is the capital of Australia? The entire continent of Australia, right? And then we've established that Sydney is the capital of New South Wales. Do I have that right, y'all? Because I'm going to be honest, I do not know. Hannah, I need you to throw up some feminine energy. Look, Alberto, I'll run the stop sign for you. But I do that all the time, so I yielded. Hey, Wallace, you have a good day too. It's Sunday. And it's going to be a good day. Right, Vernon, but does it really matter? I guess, Vernon, you want to die on that hill too? Oh, we're not yielding. Oh, I like this. Hey, I have a question about Australia. Are they called cities or something different? Yes, Hannah. Oh my God, Hannah. I was looking up the goddess Hecate. How do you say that? Vernon, stop it. Y'all stop fighting. Did Brumdog even say that? Oh my God, Vernon. Brumdog, don't respond if you're still here. Just let it go. That's the easiest thing to do. I don't know how to do a skid, Benny. I don't know how to do a skid. And besides, did you see that my brakes are at like 37% for the back and 40% for the front? Ask Vernon the know-it-all. Well, Vernon seems to think that you said Sydney is the capital of Australia, and he's ready to like come kick your ass over it, man. I don't know. I didn't know that, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty passionate about some things. Oh, that guy's turning. But capital cities and stuff. Ooh, but I lose my goddamn mind over some things. I'm not gonna lie. So I respect to both Vernon and Brumdog. I think y'all can work it out. Or you can keep, you know. We are at Kim's Donuts, though. Oh, yeah. I like this mix. I don't like the way that dude was looking at me. Yeah, get him on camera. Why are you looking at me funny? Oh, because he thought maybe I was coming in there. Yeah, Hannah. I know. Y'all are passionate about the bum bluff, huh? Oh, wait, I said bum bluff. I love the bum fluff. That's so great. You guys. Benny, I knew I was missing stuff. You were born with an oversized heart. Yeah, you felt bad. Yes, I know. We're both in the same boat, man. No, I was misleading. Shit, people get things wrong. Rainrot. If anyone wants Kathy to do skids or burnouts, we're going to have to send her a new Camaro on admission to the Speedway. Oh, I love that. Yes, Rainrot. I'm going to pin that message. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, Brumdog said Benny was saying it was the capital, hold on, of New South Wales. All you were saying was it's the capital of Australia. Nah, now what's the problem? Benny said it. Well, Benny's just a shitster. Come on, y'all. Benny and I go way back, all right? I've been DMing him since his wife started DMing my boyfriend trying to get with him. All right? Benny and I go way back, y'all. Come on now. All right, let me go get this damn order. What are we getting? 9 items. 9 items. We're getting 5 regular sausage rolls. Ooh, small. No cheese. No cheese. I'm going to arrest this guy. We're getting glazed donut holes. 2 glazed donuts and a rainbow character donut. Man, you guys, I'm gonna. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Y'all are in fucking trouble now. Hold on. I'm gonna get the queen bee in here. Y'all are gonna be in trouble. Come to chat, people. Wait. Should I say you guys are Aussies? Right? Is that the correct way? Aussies are acting up. Oh, y'all are gonna be in trouble. Y'all are gonna be in trouble. Beck's fixing to be here. No, I don't know if she's nuts or not, but oh, let me go get these donuts and sausage rolls. And oh, did you hear the cardinal? Or was that a chickadee? They might, Benny. Yes, Benny and I are BFFs. That's right. The bum fluff. It was the bum fluff that got me. It's chilly. They have so many cute Hello Kitty stuffies in there. Oh, I want them all. I don't think that it was a rainbow pride donut. Excuse me. Just based on the donuts that were in there right now. It's all like there was like La Boo Boo things. Back. Good morning, my friend. So, Beck, we've been having a conversation about where you live, actually. Because I started talking about you. That's right. Answer. Wait, you talking to Vernon? We're having a situation in the chat about the capital of Australia and the capital of Sydney. I mean, wait. Or New South Wales. I've learned today that the capital of New South Wales, which is where you live, right? Right, Beck? Good morning, my lovely friend. That your capital is Sydney. And that the capital, yes, of Australia is Canberra. But apparently, somebody said the capital of Australia was Sydney. And people are losing their ever-loving minds. Because all the point as I was making was that New South Wales hasn't got its own capital. Oh, New South Wales does not have its own capital. No? What's up with that? Vernon says Brumdog is making no point. Beck, what do you think about all this? it's been quite the contention for, I don't know, the past 5-10 minutes, and it needs to get cleared up. Things need to be cleared up. Oh, I'm so glad we're going 8 miles in this direction and not directly into the sun. Sydney is just a city, no capital. Vernon, you have established that. You have established that you think Brumdog is stupid. I don't think Brumdog is stupid. And I don't think Brumdog's a loser either. Unless you guys know each other personally. Because how would you know that he was stupid? Or she, I don't know. Unless you like really knew them in real life. And then you could be like, yeah, that dude's definitely stupid. Yep, that's true, Benny. It's very true. And you know what I learned? Well, Vernon, that's your opinion. Oh, that's a nice scene right there. All those cows in the field. I was gonna say, Benny, did you hear that like tapeworms apparently like lay their eggs around the anus, and then like when they are hatching, that's like what makes it itch? Have you heard that? I just read that the other day and I was like, ew, gross. I didn't need to know that. So I guess I had to tell you guys all about it. What does that have to do with anything, Vernon? I think we're getting a little, it's easier, like, the longer, exactly. Ew, brother, ew, exactly. I need to use that sound for something. I absolutely adore it. It's such a good, yeah, what does gender have to do with stupidity? Well, Beck, we do know that it does seem like predominantly, oh, Beck, I've had to like block, I think 5 dudes already for saying like gross stuff. So take that what you will. The fluff loves Brum. I agree. I'm sorry, Vernon, but I'm kind of landing on the side of Brum just because you're using, you're calling him names and stuff, and I don't think Brum has called you any names. Yeah, I didn't touch the donuts at all. That guy would with his worm finger, I bet. Anyway. I agree, Beck. I also agree with Vernon that the only genders are male and female. There are hermaphrodites, so I guess technically they're male and female, so there's that. But does that mean that a male couldn't feel like a female? I don't think so. Does that mean a female couldn't feel like a male? I don't think so. But I do agree that there are only 2 genders. I also agree, if anybody thinks that, a male can feel like a female. Do I believe a male can transition into a female? I don't know. I honestly don't. But I lean more on the side of no, because hormones, uteruses, all that stuff could be implanted, I suppose. But I think it's honestly more of a mindset. I think if you feel like you are female and you were born a male in a man's body, that your task in this life is to make yourself feel what you are on the inside. So if you feel like a woman but you're born a man, or vice versa, that the transitioning process, I think, can be very transformative, healing, awakening. It can also be like if that's not really how you feel and you were like pressured into it somehow, or like even by just your environment, you feel pressured, whatever, then that's not right. And we see people that did transition under those kind of circumstances and they're detransitioning now, and that's not, I don't know, sometimes like before you do something that's so drastic, give it a month, give it a year, do all the stuff, leading up to that. And like, then if it's still, you're feeling that way, honestly, then I think whatever you want to do to get to there, go for it. You want to chop your thing off, go for it. You want to remove your breast, go for it. Because that's not my body. And your body doesn't have anything to do with my body. If your body is trying to tell me what to do with my body, then we're going to have a problem. But otherwise, I don't care. I really don't. Yes, broken blister, I am. Because I can. And I'm able to do that. So, Brum is your friend. He seems nice. No, I am saying that you should wear women's clothes, Benny, if that's what you want to do. You went to school with a man who always felt like he was a female. And Beck is still going to type and finish that thought. I've known several people. My daughter accused me, she's 21 now, and I don't think, she said this to me years ago, not that long ago, but that I was transphobic. And I don't believe that I am. I don't think I'm phobic about anything except for like murderers and rapists, and like I have a phobia of them. Irrational phobia, probably. Maybe there's not like serial killers lurking everywhere like all of the shows that are focused on that would like us to believe. And there's not like billions of people wanting to transition either. It's a small few people that are feeling that way. And like I said, what do we care about it? He transitioned and is living his best life as a woman. I love that. And it's so hard. You're not transphobic. You don't tolerate dumb shit. The Dex Anderson show? Or is that the Dax Anderson show? Yeah, I don't tolerate dumb shit either, especially as a woman approaching 52 years old next week, actually. Or the week after. April 7th is my birthday. And going through perimenopause, I certainly do not tolerate any dumb shit. And that is why my daughter said that I was transphobic before, because I can't, there's so many people that just seem like they're just transitioning to transition. But I'm not going to, I can't be the judge of anybody, right? I judge a lot of people. I can't even judge myself. I can't even judge myself. Like, I sit around all the time and I think, am I a shitty person? Like, what I did, was that shitty? Am I the one that was in the wrong there? Why does that person not want to talk to me anymore? Is it my fault? What did I do? Like, that's how I think. I don't automatically think, oh, well, they're just a fucking asshole and I don't care about them anyway. I'm sitting there wondering, what did I do wrong? How can I fix this situation? My friend that just stopped talking to me out of the blue, which I found out it was because she was jealous I have a boyfriend. We're 50-year-old women, and she stopped talking to me for a year because she couldn't stand to see me happy with my boyfriend. So that's not really my friend. That's not really my friend. And I've allowed people to like treat me like shit because I want friends sometimes, like, or, I want a little bit of whatever. So I let women specifically, I'll let women treat me like shit before I realize, like, hey, this woman is treating me like shit. I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow to be gaslit. ghost hunter, that's not your business. Exactly. Hey, One Take Adventures, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry, I got a Porsche right in my butt because it is 55 and I am going slow because I'm trying to read the chat. You guys, I'm missing everything. Benny Bumfluff, if it's really your birthday yesterday, then happy birthday. But you are I know you're a jokester because you and I are BFFs. So I'm taking you with a grain of salt. Oh, I love that, Brum Dog. Yeah, you was wrong. So what? It ain't the end of the world. Who cares, really? Yeah, Brum Dog, we don't care. We don't care. I don't know what's going on with Vernon. If Vernon doesn't, readjust his brain, then that's fine. He can call people names and whatever. We'll just... Brum Dog, please don't type out the whole alphabet in the chat. You don't need to do that. I mean, I suppose you could if you wanted to, but I don't know. I don't have any stuff set on my chat except for you can't say really bad words. What are those? What were those? Those weren't the bluebells. Oh, look at all these flowers, you guys. I need to start learning flower names. I'm terrible with that. And I'm sorry, I'm missing so much in the chat. If somebody really wants me to see something, just say it over. If I didn't see you when you first came in, please, please, please say hello again. I can't scroll up that well. You know, the whole driving thing. Vernon, I am going to have to block you if you keep persisting. I don't know if you guys are having fun or whatever, but I don't you do seem to be bringing down the rest of the chat. So stop calling people names and back off, or I'll just throw you out, which I don't want to do. You seem well, I don't know. You don't seem that actually great. So the next shitty thing you say, I'm just going to block you. Does everybody agree with that? Should I block Vernon? If you guys are fine with it, then I'm fine with it too. The chat's going fast enough that I can ignore it, but if he's pissing you guys off, I'll just block him. Because it's starting to get on my nerves. I don't really want the chat to devolve into you guys fighting with each other and slinging insults. They're not even good insults. Vernon's calling you a loser and it's not even good. Ooh. We're going to take that only because it's going up to Denton and then coming back down. And I think that we'll get another request. Can you give me my map back, Uber? Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Done. I feel like I gave enough opportunity for that individual to stop, and because I do like the name Vernon, not gonna lie, and I like saying it, but that was a little much. I can take a little bit, but yeah. Okay. Block 'em. Yeah. Right, usually people are directing their that kind of nonsense at me. That's the first time, because I'm still new at this, y'all. We're going into the 3rd month of streaming while I'm working. Oh my god, is it Easter? Ah, fuck, is it Easter today? Or is that tomorrow? Son of a... Oh, look, they left their drink on top of their car. Aww. Ooh, does it have alcohol in it? Good thing I don't drink no more. It was Saturday last night. Oh my gosh, it's so funny, coming out the next day and being in town and seeing, what kind of shenanigans people got up to. Where the fuck is the address? Why? Oh, okay, I see. It's hidden by the bush. Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. It's next weekend. Right, thank you. I'm seeing all this Easter stuff. I don't think my car is going to get stolen here. I'm just going to leave the key. The vibe is all everybody's asleep. Be quiet. Yeah, these are probably like 400 to, yeah, they're probably 300 to 400,000. Okay, now we are going to a Mexican place. Let's go. Insert awkward silence. Benny, you need to fill it. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these are more like $500,000 homes, eh? Yeah. Look at that one. That's a Tesla and a... Anyway, not me stalking people. Yeah, they are probably closer to $500,000. But before yes, big eyes. You finished the love pick? Yes, I briefly saw it back when I jumped into my DMs. I briefly saw it. But I couldn't say anything because I had to get back over here. I needed your help with the Australian situation. Oh, that's funny. Oh, but I was saying before I had to get out and do that delivery that I'm used to people directing their anger towards me and not towards other people in the chat. So, Brumdog, I am sorry that I let that go on for so long. It didn't seem like you were idea. They look bigger than 500. Oh, you think so? You're in Australia. Ours is 2.5 million. Looks the same type. Oh, but in Australia, y'all are like, honestly, you're probably over, I almost want to say double what the cost is here in the States. Like, it's really expensive there. I don't know, but you might be more accurate that maybe they're closer to 700, 800,000. I just know, like, a lot of these subdivisions, they all got built at the same time, and they built a lot of them. And they built all of these before, like, you know, all the shit that's going on now. And probably these were built before the 2008 housing recession too. And when they built all these places, like, they were practically, you know, 200,000 isn't giving them away, but these communities would have these big, huge signs up at the front, and it would say starting from the low 200s in the upper 300s, or you know, starting in the upper 4,000, you know, 400,000, or so. That's where I'm getting like the cost, because I'm basing it off of signs that I saw when they were building the neighborhoods. Not in this area. Last winter we were in San Antonio, and they were building a lot of neighborhoods exactly like this, and they were all in the 300s to 400,000. But that was last winter, and things are a lot different now. Hypothetically, Benny, I don't know, because that pretty much crushed. That was out of the blue. You kind of came from left field. I don't know if I can recuperate. I'm in Texas right now, but next week I will be in the great state of Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky. Cincinnati. I live in an RV with my boyfriend, and we came to Texas for the winter. and we go to Cincinnati in the summer. I'm hoping that this summer we'll be able to get farther east. I'd love to go to New York, but we hadn't been able to do that quite yet. Financially, it was just, we're probably not going to be able to do it this time. I'm probably hoping too much on YouTube. And maybe I'm only going to make $10 every live stream. I don't know. But people are making money on YouTube. And since I started streaming, like, the channel is going really good. Benny, I thought you were already married. You're already married, Benny, so I told you, we got to get our partner situation under control first. They need to quit doing what they're doing. What is that? That's the Warrior Stadium. Is that a high school? It's a Christian school. They got that big ass stadium over there. Liberty Christian. There is a lot. Oh, y'all, wait, check this church out. There's a lot of religion going on down here. Like, a lot. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry in Texas. No freaking joke. Hey, Australian people, do you have a shit ton of freaking churches there? Are there churches everywhere there, like there are here? You've had your OnlyFans for 1 year, you earned $0. Well, you need to, like, get on it. Are you doing feet pics or something? I don't even know what OnlyFans looks like. I've never even opened it. I know what Stream Mates look like. Yes, they are everywhere there too. Look, there's another one. They're everywhere. Literally every block there's a church. Who's going to all these churches? Like, one neighborhood is going to that church and another neighborhood is going to the other one, literally right down the street. I don't get it. How are they keeping their freaking lights open? That was another church. It looked closed. Craziness. I know. Totally God crazy over here. Holy shit, look at the fucking government right now. Oh my God. All of our language has that in it too. And people get so offended when you're like, God damn it. They're like, oh. Remember the first time you, like, ran a stop sign or you ran a red light? Yeah, you know what? That's happening here too, Ideal. That is actually happening here too. Oh. That's happening here too, Ideal, and I think it's pretty cool. I've seen, like, some, I don't watch a lot of house stuff because, well, I live in an RV and I'm not, like, real big on decorating anyway. It doesn't come naturally to me. I like it. I like when people do it. I like abandoned houses and I photograph them. I posted a couple of the houses I've photographed actually just recently. We were driving to New Mexico to re-up on weed because the great state of Texas does not allow people to legally smoke marijuana here. It really sucks coming from a state where it's legal, the surrounding states where it's all legal, and then for the winter going somewhere where it's not. Because then I have to, like, buy a fuck ton before I leave. And this time I did not prepare properly. Oh, dang it. Well, those weren't really longhorn steers anyway. There's another church. Shit, look out, you're on the wrong side of the road. I know. Honestly, I appreciate y'all watching from other countries, watching me so much, because this is totally got to freak you guys out all the time, right? I cannot imagine trying to watch y'all drive on the other side of the road. That is so funny. Oh, you live on Tasmania? No, you don't, Benny. You're lying. Benny, you better not be lying. Benny, do you post anything on your channel? I know, Rainrot. That's what I'm talking about. When I was in Arizona, they were just starting to do that. And I thought, holy shit, I totally need to fucking get a job doing that. But then I thought, wait, that's not a good idea for me. So I didn't do it. I remember when I used to get weed from my dealers throughout the years, and it's mandatory that you smoke with them. It's mandatory that you smoke with your dealer. Like, as soon as you walk in the door, they're already loading a bowl, right? Right? Is everybody else's dealer like that? I mean, I'll admit I have not bought weed from somebody for a very long time, but that's how it was in the 90s. We all sat there and we smoked together, and it was great. And then, you know, whatever. So if I was like delivering weed to people, I would be like, so like what? Are you gonna nug it up or what? Like we're gonna smoke a bowl, right? I don't want to roll a joint. That's too much. I don't want your lips and stuff. Joints are pretty harsh too, and like you gotta smoke the whole thing, right? You're in Outback Australia on a family farm. We use choppers, too much distance. You guys, okay, I'm definitely coming to Australia. I already told Beck that when I get not famous, but rich from YouTube, I'm fucking coming to Australia. Y'all got Uber Eats there, right? Like, I'm gonna, like, get a car and drive Uber Eats there and stream from there. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, wait, but do I have to drive on the other side of the road? Are y'all driving on the wrong side of the road over there in Australia? I'm jealous too. You Yanks weed crazy too. Everyone smokes. I know, it's insane. Everybody smokes here too. They're all just like, even my boyfriend, he's 74. Even him, he's like, when he smokes, this is what he'll do. Like, look, he has all of his stuff in the car too. So he'll have like his little pipe and he'll do this. Like he looks around. He's like, he's all looking around and shit. I'm like, I don't even give a shit. Like, I'll be ripping a fucking bong in the front seat. I don't give a fuck. Like, this shit is stressful out here. Know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Church of Christ. We're surrounded by religious nuts everywhere we go. Every single fucking block has a church on it, and these people are walking around. Oh, this looks kind of Amish. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. The Garrison Mobile Cigar Bar. I am picking up from a little food truck. This looks military right there. Oh, this is so cute. I love these areas. I'm going to drive up. Oh, yeah, I can park right there. Look, okay, so in there is a bunch of food trucks. Isn't that fun? 16 acres. How cool. We are 1.6 million acres. You have 1.6 million acres. That's too much. I mean, that's not, I'm saying that's too much for me. I'm not saying, clearly that's not too much for you. But that would be too much for me. I would, what if somebody's like squatting on like acre 199,000? Are you ranching it up? Okay, it's 55. I don't think I need to put my hat on. Oh my gosh, I wish I could take you guys with me, but I'm sorry. You have to stare at that. You're an Elliot. Choppers find them. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I was doing a deep dive in in Australia, like around that in the in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, there's like there'll be, what are they called? Ideal. What are they called? Like it's almost like you're your own little city, and that's it. You're just in the middle of nowhere. How does that feel? I'll be right back. Okay, they're making it. And I was just talking to this gal, and she's out here now. Hey, let me give you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because look, I'm live streaming right there. So, like, my setup, I just have it sitting right there.
Oh, cool. How long have you been doing that?
For just 3 months now.
Oh, really? Just 3 months?
Yeah. Sorry, they're still making it. And yeah, hopefully you guys are entertaining yourselves. There, I did a short in there though, and there's a bunch of vendors in here, and they're all like, "Who are you?" So I'm gonna pass out some of my cards, and hopefully the order will be ready by the time I get back. Okay. Oh, don't leave, you guys. I'm so glad you guys are talking. Should I give you a different view? Is that better? I wish that you guys could see, like, everybody's coming in and setting up, and it's fun. It's not hot and tassy. It's beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. my God, I love those. So, I'll show you. I gotta hit the gas. Here is my setup.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's it. And so right now you guys were with Dylan.
What's up, guys?
Dylan has Luna's treats. We have 6 people sitting in the chat right now.
Word.
But they've been sitting out here for 20 minutes waiting for me to come back.
Well, thanks for waiting, y'all.
Yeah, Dylan owns Luna's Treats. Hey, Benny. And we finally got our order, and Rainrot says good day to you.
Awesome.
I am encouraging Dylan and his wife Trinity to start a YouTube stream because they're going to do what?
Our food truck. Yeah, we got biscuits and gravy and brunch truck, so we're thinking about live streaming.
Yeah. And they have, they got to do some work on the food truck. Wouldn't you guys want to like follow along and watch that? Right?
Hell yeah. Awesome.
You should do it.
It's nice meeting you. I'm going to hit you up
You
with your
too.
contact info.
Absolutely.
You follow us, we'll follow you.
Absolutely. Yeah, I gave her the card, so.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. Have a
safe
good
trip,
one.
Okay?
Make lots of money
Yes,
today.
ma'am.
Okay, that was fun. All right, we got the goods. That took forever. But I made friends, as I do. Okay, let me make sure I don't run over my new friend. Okay, they want this spot. Oh my God, it's so exciting. Like, this would be so much fun, like the food truck circuit. Look, y'all were telling me too that we should make the RV into a food truck. What if there was like an RV here? Oh my God, it took forever for them to make that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we're in North Lake. I gotta post that video. But like, if I post it now, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. We flipped to another mix too while I was out of the car. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have a second pickup. This wasn't even that good of an order. What the hell? Good morning, Stripe. How are you? You and Beck are courting? Wait a minute, Benny. How fickle you are. That's funny. Damn, I did not know this was two pickups. That's pretty shitty. I actually tried to check. The second one is McDonald's. All right, whatever. You're good. Good. Thank you. Sorry, I'm reading what you wrote. Today, we've been in the sun quite a bit. I think I don't know. Benny, I don't know because I don't know how Beck's responding. I should have checked my other phone to see if she was messaging me, because she might have been like, who's this Benny bum fluff guy? How do I get in contact with him? He said he was DMing you. Can I DM him? Because Beck would ask my permission first, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe she would. Maybe she wouldn't. We are 2 adults. She knows that I'm already taken. I didn't tell her about all the other stuff, though, Benny. I don't know. You might be damaged goods, Benny. Beck, you might need to watch out. Benny might be damaged goods. Wait. Benny, didn't you say you were in Tasmania? I think I can smell the waft of chemistry. Oh my God, you guys. Like, the squirrels and the birds they're getting so bold with me right now. Like, there's a squirrel that didn't even, like, move. I was standing right across from him. I was standing right across from him. And he just like stared at me while he was nibbling the corn I put out for them. Shocked. I wanted to run him off because like I don't want them to be all like chummy with people. But I feel like he's just chummy with me. But still, like, that's not good, right? Wild squirrels should not be like, oh, hey, what's up, human? Everybody else ran. Yo, give me a fucking break. What? Those are clogs. Those are Adidas clogs. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you? Okay, that guy's going through the drive-thru. Yeah, sorry, whatever. Fuck you too. That guy was like, son of a bitch. I'm trying to race through the parking lot, lady. Well, excuse me. I'm trying to figure out if I should take this fucking hoodie off or not. Did you see the bird video? I saw you. Oh, that you sent me? Not yet, hun. I haven't been able to look at my messages yet. Ooh, tiger snakes. Yes, eggs and bacon. Everybody's getting their bacon. This order is so terrible. I thought it was just one pickup, but it's two. And I think it's only $11. I'll be right back. hopefully this is an apartment on the 3rd floor, but I need the exercise, so if it is, that's okay. And then we will be back in Denton, which is where I do want to be. Okay. Because it does seem to be better deliveries up there. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Ooh, this first one is 3 minutes away. Leave that door. That sounds like a house. Okay. It was great and yummy. I apologize if I probably missed things. I passed out another card. The kid was so cute. He was like, oh, can I take a picture of this? I was like, you can have that. Because he thought it was all fancy since it was laminated. No. I got my own laminator. Because I'm special like that. Benny, your favorite food is pizza? Really? Not Mexican? That's my favorite food. I don't know. Yeah, you and Beck might be better suited. Wait, I think Beck's single. I don't know. Are we gonna play matchmaker now? Yeah. I think Benny is special, Beck. You're right. I think you nailed that. I'm digging the energy though, for sure. We can never. Why does this happen to us all the time? There's all this traffic on the other side, and is that the same intersection? Everybody's going to church? Oh, I'm special. Beck, you better not be being mean. I forgot to write down when we met Dylan there. Beck, you're special too. And I love you. Dylan and Trinity, and their daughter's name was Hazel. They were from Luna's Treats. And they've got a food truck with biscuits and gravy. How good does that sound? I love biscuits and gravy. I mean, without like sausage. I know everybody's like, ooh, give me the sausage. I bet all these people are going to church. What do y'all think? Church, church, church. Play I Spy. But, it would be so fast though, right? I thought about that. And I wondered, like, how did we do that as kids in the car? I don't think that I can keep up with the chat to see if you guys are like, oh, it'd have to be so fast, right? I would suck at it, I think. Because I'd already have been past it. And you would be like, oh, I spy something white. And I'd be like, the speed limit sign. And you'd be like, no, the harvest on that building back there. Oh, shit. And I gotta, like, remember directions and stuff. You've never had biscuits and gravy? Something that begins with an S? Wait, let's do it for the car. Can we do it for the car? Yeah, don't tell me. See, you guys are vibing hardcore. Yeah, Benny, I think that we're just going to have to let our respective partners do their shenanigans together. You and I are going to have to call it off. You already broke up with me. I think, Benny, that you knew that Beck was your true love. Maybe I sensed it too. Wait, is this my address? Hold on, you guys. I fucking hate when they don't have... Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, how come the address is on that house? Is the car blocking it? Yeah, it is. All right. Whatever. Okay, we are delivering the McDonald's. I don't think the car is going to get stolen. I'm going to leave the key in it. Oh my God, I know that's so bad. You guys might be on a wild adventure. I don't think this is the neighborhood, though. I don't know. Some kids could jump in it and go joyriding, eh? That was funny. I heard her like from the inside. She was all, thank you. Okay. Imagine if someone stole Kathy's car. I know, right? And you guys would just be like, I do wonder, like, if that happened, like what, I mean, like what, if I was going to steal a car, well, I've never stolen a car, so I don't like, I'm just trying to get in the mindset, right? Like, let's get in the mindset of a car thief. And like, let's say they jump in this car. Like, would you even get in this car? Wouldn't you like look at all this shit and be like, what the fuck? No. I don't know. Or you just be like, would you start just like throwing things? I feel like with the phone being here, that would be like weird and they would just take it. Or maybe they would be like, oh shit, this bitch is live streaming. Well, what do you guys think? I do wonder. Yeah, the squishies would totally be watching them. You know, like what if I have a camera in there and shit? I got fucking like signs on my car that say recording in progress and stuff. Just drive you would ask for a ride. Denton, you have to invite me. And all of our partners will be coming as well. Like that's going to be the party of the season. It's the party of the year. But I think it's going to have to wait until next year because I don't think I'm going to have enough money to get to Australia yet. And listen, I am taking a boat to Australia. I don't want to fly. I want to take a boat. So that's going to take a while. And I want to take a nice boat because I want to bring a bunch of stuff. Like I got to bring the car. All right, look, Mr. Lexus. Oh no, you guys, I'm in that traffic. Oh, this is unacceptable. We're not doing this. Oh wait, maybe it's not that bad. I feel like it was pretty bad though, wasn't it? Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. That's some bullshit right there that we are not doing. No. Oh, maybe we're gonna have to do it. Shit. Did I take the wrong parking lot? I don't think so. Oh. Those kids were doing some bad things. I'm just gonna go on a little detour here. How did you guys meet? Well, we met on a UberEats live stream. You know, I think that is very romantic. This guy needs to get out of my way because I need to assess just what the fuck I'm actually doing here. Oh. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going back to that place. They're trying to add another order onto this one. No. I will go a mile out of the way. So I don't get stuck in that fucking traffic up there. The app is probably, I'm gonna get like a really bad grade for this, but I really should be assessing here. Yeah. Yep, I got it. Let me make sure. Hold on. I gotta get. Yeah, okay, I got it. Sometimes you just have to be smarter than the map. Yay! It finally adjusted itself. And somehow I pissed off the guy that was next to me. I don't know why. Or maybe he has to turn. He did really well. Thank you, Stripe, for asking. He made 195. And he didn't get out of the RV until almost 10. Yeah, I don't know if that truck behind me was like pissed because I didn't stop all the way. And so they were like being extra. They just like whipped behind me. I'm like super. You should rename my channel Tinder Eats. No, hey, this guy came in before. Michael Daniel, I think his name is. And he was saying that he was a psychic medium. And yeah, he did really well. He got home at like 9 something, but I already went to bed because I knew I wanted to get into town early today, even though I don't think I really needed to. We haven't really had that good of deliveries, but we're headed back up to Denton, and I think we're gonna do better up there. People are awake now. But anyway, he was like doing predictions for people and was saying it's psychic cab now, which is funny. But I do I think that would be fun. I was wondering, I started Stripe at 6. I actually signed into the app, I think, a little after 6 a.m. But I left the RV. I got up at 3:30, and I kind of took my time. I'm really forceful about getting out of the RV by 5 a.m. I want to be in the car by 5 a.m. because it takes me an hour. Actually, where we're at, it takes an hour and a half to get down into Fort Worth. So, did that just say the limit was 45? It has to be 35. My car is saying the speed limit is 35. But yeah. So like I started driving at like 5:15-ish. Maybe I got into the car I did my feeding the birds in the dark thing. So that took me a little longer than it does when it's light. The birds weren't awake yet, but they are up now and they are eating their little hearts out right now, and so are the squirrels. If I don't put stuff out, they'll knock everything over because they're little savages. The birds are savage at this RV park. No, they're actually really sweet. Anyway, you and Beck are heading to bed soon. Oh yeah, Beck. Well, it's kind of early. Oh, Benny, you go to bed earlier than Beck does. I don't know. That might be a point of contention between y'all. Trent, I was just wondering if you were going to pop in. That's funny. It makes me nervous watching you drive. You're on the wrong side of the road. Oh, Benny, I know. Here, wait. Look at that. Is that better, Benny? Wait, I want to look at the white picket fence, though. Do you guys have white picket fences in Australia? I'm sure you do, but... Is Ideal still here? Because Ideal said they were on 1.6 million acres, which sounds absolutely bonkers to me. Yes, Trent, Stripe, and I were rocking out to the 90s last time. Gosh, we're not even listening to music now. I turned it down and I haven't even turned it up since. Sorry about that. What chores do you have on the plate today, Trent? What do you have to get done? Are you roofing a house like that guy right there? I hope not. If you are, stay strapped in. Only if your surname is Jones, then you can have a white picket fence. Oh, really? You're doing dogs, food, and your food. Okay. Gosh, it's so green here. $61. Okay, We're doing the second part of a horrible delivery. I thought it was just one. I think it's only $11 for like 18 miles. Maybe it wasn't that bad. I think it was bad though. I only took it because it's going up to Denton. Go, bitch. You're lucky I let you go first. God. Yeah, no picket fence for me then either. Stripe's got to take the dogs too, and you're working on your car. What are you doing to your car today? What are you doing to that car, Stripe? I got to take this freaking hoodie off. Ooh, I like this jam. Oh, finally, a decent speed limit. Fuel right now is, I actually saw 329, I think. But just the other day it was 349 and I filled up at 349. This is $12, 2 deliveries for 10 miles. I'm just gonna fucking accept it. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we'll do it. And then after that, we're not going to mess around anymore with shitty deliveries. How's that? Don't forget to burp it. Oh, you got to change your coolant. Yeah, you do got to burp it. Oh, you're doing the alternator tires. Oh, there's Ponder again. Don't forget to burp it, and then you also need to change your blinker fluid, and what else? Oh my god, I gotta take this fucking hoodie off right now. I can't, y'all, I can't. Do you think I can take my hoodie off without taking my seatbelt off? I'm gonna try. It could be a no. This could be a no. Ooh, I got it half off. Yes, success. Oh, got hot. All right. How dare you get in front of me, sir? Play some music and remove it slowly. Hold on, y'all. Well, no, that's not so good. Do we want to, I really liked, hold on, this one jam. Was it that one? I like the world beat stuff. Oh, you know what, Hannah? Thank you for asking. I was going to do an update on that. I'm still in pain. So I still have an infection. But it is a lot less. I have not gotten any antibiotics. I'm actually kind of thinking, I'm doing the oregano oil, I'm doing cloves, and I'm doing bee propolis, bee pollen, and royal jelly mixture because I can't take echinacea anymore. And I'm pushing it on the oregano oil. I've already been taking it for almost 30 days now. And I know that's not good. I just started taking a probiotic, and I'm learning how to take that because I think the oregano oil and the cloves are working, I just don't, like, the lady at the place told me, like, the dosage that I should take, and I don't know if I should up it because I have had some complications here and there. If I need to take them, here's University of North Texas too, right here. I need to take them like 7 to 8 hours apart, otherwise I have issues. And I didn't know until I looked it up that I shouldn't be taking the probiotic until 2 hours before or after I'm taking the clove oil, the clove tincture, and the oregano oil. As I'm kind of canceling it out the way that I'm doing it. So, a Bluetooth. She's too thinner. Yeah, I do. I have a very, very sad tooth. No, my tooth isn't sad. It's fucking pissed off. It's an impacted molar. No, it's an impacted wisdom tooth that's been erupting for the last 2 years, and it's almost all the way out. Actually, this is a pretty nice setup. They're going to New Mexico. That RV actually looks to be about the size of our RV, 37 foot. That is a nicer RV than we have. That is a lot more expensive than what we've got. Well, it's a good thing nobody was coming in the other 3 lanes I just freaking cut across. Ooh, yard sales. So I ordered some grapefruit seed extract, which I used to take all the time whenever I started getting sick, and I don't know why I didn't think to take it this time until just now. That was a robin, but I think that hopefully is going to be the thing that finally knocks it all the way out. I have been able to talk on the live stream for 14 hours like I do without my throat being sore after. And so that lets me know that I think I'm like, I got 20% more of this shit to go. And it will be dead. And next time, if it happens again, I will know immediately what to take. Because this time I had to do a lot of trial and freaking error. And luckily, I haven't made myself too sick in that process. I'll be right back. Leave at door. Leave near black dog fence. Black dog fence. Okay, I'll do that. The pollen on these cars is crazy. Not me trying to open the door and it's locked. I think we have a nice RV. Thank you. I do actually have a video that says RV tour. It probably looks a little different than that now though. Because I'm like constantly changing stuff. I'm moving stuff around, trying to, like, you know, get better organized, and I mean, not like, I mean, things are set in their place, but since our bunk bed slide broke, which is half of our house freaking broke, and it won't go out anymore. Actually, it'll go out, but then it won't come back in. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, get out of the road. So that sucks, and it's the floor probably needs to be replaced on that slide, and that is a huge freaking job. Huge. I frankly don't know that Sawyer and I are capable of doing that. So I don't think that we're going to. We had been talking about maybe trying to get into something smaller, in that we don't have any money, but we didn't have any money when we got the RV anyway. Like, Sawyer had an inheritance from his well, he wasn't even a stepfather, but he had an inheritance from him, and he had, I think, $10,000 left over from that. And so we actually got a travel trailer before then that was 17 foot, and that was way too small, and we didn't have a good vehicle to pull it. And so we traded that, and along with the vehicle that we were going to use to pull it in, for the RV. And the RV was $43,000, and our note on it is $86,000. So our payment a month on the RV is $700. So we got a really, really good deal on it, and it's a really good RV. It's a 2013 Coachman Encounter, and a lot of RVs that were built after 2020, like, everybody thinks, get new or whatever, but they're falling, like, they have really bad problems, a lot of them. So we got really lucky, because we're not really do-it-yourselfers, fixer-uppers. Stripes, you got a 32 foot. Are y'all going to bed? Oh, there's the University of North Texas, right? Yeah, it is about that time, Beck. I would imagine it's about bedtime. What is it, like 2:30 there or something? Poor quality assembly materials. Yes, exactly, Trent. And they slap them together so fast. Now, our RV, I think, clearly there's some problems. Like, our slide, since we got it, the slide has been messed up. It was making a popping sound. And we just, the guys at the dealership were just we should have been more insistent about them looking at that, because we probably could have got them to fix that. We got them to fix a lot of other stuff that they did not want to do. And we were just really insistent about it, and I'm glad. But we didn't realize how much of a problem that slide was. And we've had it for almost 4 years now, and we move every 21 days. We actually move more than that sometimes. So that slide has gone in and out a lot, like a lot. And it just now finally, like, has broke pretty much to where it needs to be. The floor, I'm pretty sure, needs to be replaced. We just spent $350 that we could not afford to spend on paying, because the cable on this slide broke. It snapped when we were trying to pull it in. And it only went halfway in, and we could not get it all the way in. So we had to pay a guy to come out and redo this cable. And honestly, watching him do it, I don't know that we could do that again if it broke, because he didn't even make it look easy. So, anyway, so we used it. We were able to pull it all the way back in, and then we got to the next campground and we put it out, and it was fine. And then we left it out for actually a month because I extended us at that campground. So we were there for 27 days as opposed to 21. And when I pulled the slide back in, the sounds that that thing made, I can't even describe. But we got it halfway in again, and then it made some really fucked up sounds, and then it stopped. And I was like, oh no. And I started crying. And we went outside and we looked and we tried to, whatever. And then something said, just try it again. And so I tried it again, and it made all kinds of more even horrible sounds, like wood splintering, things popping, glass breaking. I don't even know where the fuck there is glass on it. Like, it just was not good. The sounds were not good. Okay. So the slide is in, which is really good, but it ain't fucking going out again. And it's a pain in the ass to have it in. Like, we basically, half of our bedroom is gone now, and half of our hallway is gone. Actually, most of our hallway is gone now. So, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. It really sucks, actually, but it's better than, the living room slide. If it was the living room slide, oh my God. Oh. And we just don't have the money. We just don't have the money to fix it. Why are these starlings coming over here? Like, I don't even have anything, and the starlings are all up on my shit already. You're not getting my tofu again today. Yes. Keep the chat going. They have oil to spray. Oh yeah, I know. We did all that. We did all that, Stripe. It's more than that. No, the motor's already replaced. Thank you, Hannah. Yes, more healing. Yours is a manual slide. Yeah. Well, see, Trent, I think ours has been off. Yeah, I know. And there's so much movement with them, Stripe, right? Ours has been off track since we bought it. Like, it was making this popping sound since we got it. When they gave us the walkthrough, when we did the walkthrough, it did the popping sound. And the guy said, I don't know what that popping sound is. We looked at it and it, we can't determine. They also said, you're ass out of luck with this backup camera, your ass out of luck with the ventilation not working in the bedroom, and a bunch of other stuff. And we got them to fix all of that, but we did not. This was our first RV, and there was a lot of stuff. We did not see the dry rot on the tires. The guy was trying to point it out to us without pointing it out to us, because he said, these tires are barely, but he couldn't say, and we didn't know by looking at it. Those tires were gone within a year, dry rotted out. We spent $2,000. Well, we didn't. We put it on a credit card. I'll be right back. Let me get this order. I got 3 big gulps. 3 big gulps. And it gave me a shit ton of straws, so. Well, 1 extra. I'm going to grab that extra straw. I'm going to take that extra straw for myself. Because you never know when a restaurant won't give you a straw and you need it. So I'm going to put that in the glove box. Oh, good. Sawyer put a bunch of forks in that glove box. Okay. Our second pickup is Donut Joy. All right. Are they full of joy? Oh yeah, Beck and Benny had to go off in our little love triangle. That's fun to, you know, have people from Australia in at the same time, so they, because it's late there. It's like, it's the next day, y'all. It's legit the next freaking day already. They're already in another day. I know, I already said that 4 times, 3 times. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, damn it. One of those fucking drinks just fell out. I'm sorry. One of those fucking drinks just fell over. Fuck. I was like, oh hell no. Oh god damn it. That drink's gonna fall over again. Fuck. Good thing I'm pulling over into here. Okay. So I can secure that a little bit better. Holy shit. I was like, no fucking way that drink just fell over. Shit, it's gonna do it again. No. Fuck. Sorry. Clearly, I need to put those in a different drink holder. It's when I turn. I have never turned so slow in my life. You need coffee? How about a big gulp that I just spilled? In my defense, they gave me a shitty fucking holder. Shit. This person's like, why is this bitch going so slow? I was like, where the fuck did that car go? Because I did not park very well. And I know how people are. There's like, it's busy. It's busy in some places. And I like park crappy, and then I'm like, no one's gonna come. And then I come back and there's like 20 people parked around me. Oops. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna secure this fucking drinks. You guys can rock out to this. Wouldn't hurt to have a personal drink holder for that. Yeah. No, I have another cup holder, so I'm just gonna stick them in there. They only gave me like 1 drink holder, and you know, sometimes when you've got, that's not gonna work. The guy was rushing because he was the only person there, and he had to get this ready. But it's okay, I'm prepared. And I have I have stuff in a box, so it didn't spill that much, and what did spill spilled in the box, so it's not on the seat. Double checking that. Yeah, no problem. That's why I do that. You know, you gotta be smarter than the fucking food. You gotta be smarter than the food. But I need some napkins. I've learned the hard way. Yes, yes, I have. I'm surprised that only this one fell. Okay, that's a much better holder than the one he gave me. Oh, shit. That means I gotta get another holder though. All right, I think that will suffice. Jesus. Okay. These are donuts. Alright. I was hoping that I would have some kind of bag so I could secure these damn drinks a little better. But that's not happening. It's like freaking Tetris back here, y'all. So I certainly don't want these damn drinks to fall over again. That fucking sucks. And I cannot be worried about that while I'm driving, that these damn drinks are gonna fall. Okay, I think we're okay. Dang, the drinks aren't even the first order. Who the fuck orders from a 7-Eleven like 10 miles away? 3 big gulps. The fuck? Why are you... What? Why are you ordering sodas from 7-Eleven? And it's gonna take 20 minutes for me to get it to them? Weirdos. Weirdos. Okay. That's not what I fucking picked. That's not what I picked. Okay. All right, Tetris and Frogger, right? It's going to be in the lower 90s today. Ooh, Ashley, at least it's only getting to 83 here.
And I would like you all to come.
I know. Major serious soda dedication.
Brings you an invitation to dance.
I can understand, like, when I worked, I worked very briefly at a gas station for 3 days, and then the guy was like, "Oh, you have to, it's time to clean the hot dog machine and clean the other machines or whatever." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And he said, yeah, that's part of the job. We have to clean the machines like once a week or something. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And he was like, what? And I said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any of that shit. I will run the register. I'm not doing any of that other shit. And he said, okay, well, that's part of the job. And if you don't want to do that, then I guess. And so I walked out. I walked out. It was sad because it was actually like, and there was no hard feelings. He was just like, yeah, all right, bet, no worries. I don't know why that had not been communicated to me before I started working there. Maybe it was, and I was too drunk and stoned to care. I don't know, because I was both of those things all the time at that point in my life. Yeah, I was gone. Is that what it is? The soda at 7-Eleven has something? Ashley, you're starting to dread the summer. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the fudge out of here. Oh, we're leaving. I'm so excited. Wait, Ashley, is Raymond up already? Why aren't you sleeping, love? Ashley, you just missed Beck, and Beck has fallen in love with a man named Benny Bumfluff. I'm kidding, Ashley. We were just joking around. Oh, that's too bad, Rainrot. You found a box of donuts in the fridge. 2 of your sodas are missing. She had an annoying day at work. Oh. Yeah, there'll be times when like Sawyer, like he usually goes to the grocery store before he comes home. And like yesterday he was like, I'm at Kroger, you know, and I'm like, all I want is soy milk and V8, nothing else. Because he knows sometimes I'll be like, I want cake, and more fucking cake. He's like, what kind? I'm like, all of the kinds. The last time I had donuts was in Cincinnati because there's this gas station. It's also a grocery. It's called River Market. It's in Ludlow, actually. Do I need gas? No, I don't. And they have the best freaking donuts. Oh my God, they put crack in them. It has to be. But yeah, I probably can't. I don't know. I'm not eating much these days. I'm drinking a lot, so that's, I'm just gonna go with that. Yesterday I had some cheese and crackers. And then I had some of those little cookies with the marshmallows on top, and it's a shortbread cookie on the bottom, You had donuts while you were pregnant, Ashley? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. The older I get and the worse my teeth get, the more I don't want to eat stuff like that, though. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Ooh, I gotta shut the sunroof. That's too bad. That's a tragedy. But the sun is sunny now. Ashley, how are you today? Trent, did I ask you? Yeah, I did. You're doing chores. Stripe, are you the one from How Tom City? I couldn't remember. I think I was getting you and Trent mixed up. It's like, who was I talking to from How Tom City? Can't stop myself from trying. Didn't know nothing how to say. Why are you stepping on your brakes? work tomorrow too, you guys. Because I like working Mondays. And then that's the last time that we're going to be in Fort Worth, Denton area. We're going to be driving across the states to get to Cincinnati. Well, our campground's about 45 minutes outside of Cincinnati that we park at. Okay, good. Yes, I have been to San Antonio, Trent. Yep. Today is going to be a doozy up there. I think we're just getting to 81 down here. I think. I don't know. I mean, I do. I checked the weather. It said 81, so. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. This morning, I was like, Howlton City. Who was that? I think that was Stripe. Is that the Loves that we went to? And there's the TA on the other side? Hold on, let me look at this bitch. It's been a long, long time. I think that is the Loves that I was at the other morning. Ooh, how much is their propane? $3.99. I think that's about what we paid last time. I don't think we need propane right now. That's always something like when we're moving across the states and we're going back. Usually we get propane before we get into the next spot. Oh my God. I missed so much of the chat earlier. I couldn't keep up with it. I could not keep up with it. Okay, I'll unpin Rainrot's message, even though that was pretty funny. Hey, Rainrot, if you wouldn't mind, will you type out say hi and where watching from? And then I'm going to pin that message. Because I usually do that myself, but I can do it with you. Because I like to know where people are watching from. Stripe, you're getting some coffee. Where are you getting coffee at? You making it yourself, right? What is happening? Why are we going so slow? The speed limit's 60. Wow, it's so beautiful out here. This is why I like driving up in Denton area. I'm sorry, I know we've listened to the song a billion times, but... Ooh, we got a $15 order for 11 miles. We'll take it. It's 2 deliveries, but we'll take it. Thank you, Rainrot. Then I can pin that. I think the person that's leading this slow brigade right now in front of us, I think something's wrong with their vehicle. We're about to turn. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Cincinnati. Hey, Mary, how are you today? You're getting gas station coffee? Hey, Sawyer loves gas station coffee. You know what? He actually prefers it over Starbucks. He thinks he he thinks, like he likes Quick Trip coffee better than Starbucks. I had a little moment with Quick Trip coffee when they installed the cold stuff, but then I don't like it anymore. But then it doesn't work for me anymore. I know Starbucks is terrible. I stopped all the Starbucks. Mary, you agree with that? Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody's going to church today. Get the fuck out of the way. You religious fucking fruitcake. I'm sorry, they're probably a perfectly nice person. But it's all just a lie. We're all lying to ourselves. Let's just roll around in the grass and make mud pies and dance in the trees and do all that stuff. Let's feed the birds and the bees and let's do all that stuff. Why do you want to go in like a room and chant with people? I mean, that's all cool and stuff, but goddamn, doesn't that seem like kind of demonic to look at it? Like, what's up with that, weirdos? No thanks. I'm serious. Let's make a fire in the forest and dance naked around it under the trees. Y'all want to? Let's keep our clothes on because I probably don't want to see any of y'all and you don't want to see me. You're sick of your hair, Mary? Oh, Hannah. Wait, hold on. Pin Rainrot's thing. Okay, thank you, Rainrot. Thank you. Okay, you're sick of your hair. You're always drying it. Hannah, without knowing what your face really looks like, I don't want to say, yes, you should go short, but like, short hair is the bomb. But you really have to, like, your face is gonna be it. So like if you don't got the face card, and I'm not saying I do got the face card, but if you don't got the face card, like if you're, I think if you, I don't know, a lot of people do look really good with this haircut. And it's just a number 4. It's a number 4 on the buzz cutters. Zing, zing, zing. Super easy. All right. There's like streamers in front of this house. Here, y'all come look at that. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention to the freaking drinks. I totally spaced it out. I don't think the car is going to get stolen. I'll leave the keys in it. All right, this little girl walking up looks a little sus, though. I hate that noise it makes, though, you know? The beep, 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 beep. Okay, so both of the orders are for this house. So the drinks makes more sense. See, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, usually when people order drinks like this, they're doing something else. And they are. They're doing the donuts, y'all. That's great. Okay. I don't know how much of this stuff. Alright, good. It's not on. All right. So, off to the next one. I had to make a little message for them just to let them know that it's not my fault that their drinks are in 3 drink cup holders now. I mean, it is, but I should have got rid of that other holder. The bottom of it was like all busted out. Anyway, because it fell, you know. Mary, you love your hair? Let me get out of this. We're navigating to our first pickup, which is Burger King. What's our second pickup? We've got Burger King and McDonald's. Okay, fast food today, y'all. Good, I'd rather that because I don't like 7-Eleven orders. Ashley, you've gone short. Oh yeah, that's right, Ashley. You are short. You've got a haircut like me. It's easier to handle long hair here. See, when I had long hair, I just put it up in a ponytail all the time. It's annoying to me. You have cut almost a foot off to be manageable. Ashley, and like I grew my hair out while I was pregnant. And even before then, I had my hair long. Because of the job that I was at, was better with long hair. Before I had to wear a wig, when I had a shaved head, the job that I had to wear a wig. Like, isn't that terrible? Anyway, I probably could have got by with my short hair. I had a girlfriend that she did it. She got by with short hair, so. Exactly. You have the twins hanging off you, and that's why I cut my hair off. It was down to like my waist, and I cut it off because, yeah, my daughter they just grab it, and oh my God. That is so painful, and I can't stand having long hair anyway. It just gets on my nerves. Me personally. It's everywhere all the time, you know. It's like I was constantly like fucking with it, and I always just pulled it back in a ponytail. If I had better hair, maybe, but my hair is pretty thin, and it's got like a partial curl to it, so it's like annoying, you know. Yeah, better to keep it short for me. Scottish EDM? What? There's going to be bagpipes involved with this? Oh, it's a little too electronic, eh? Venetian? This could be interesting. Yours was down to your knees? No way. Trent, yours is mid-back. Sawyer has longer hair than me. It's hysterical. People are always like, you guys switched heads. Like, isn't he supposed to have short hair and you're supposed to have long hair? I don't know. Oh, I like this. Okay. I found this AI mix that it's based off classical music. That's as far as I could get it. You're going minimal, so it becomes a nuisance when washing. Yeah, exactly. That was me too. I was spending so much time washing my hair, you know, shampoo, conditioner, waiting for it to dry, brushing. Oh my God. But I'll spend hours watching birds. I'll spend hours coloring, you know, like, so I will spend lots of time on one thing. It's just my hair ain't it for me. I don't like spending lots of time on like my appearance. I spend lots of time on my brain. I spend a lot of time in my mind and trying to advance my mind by observing things. That's how I learn. Reading and observing. And like making changes to environments and watching, observing what happens. Like, that's how I learn. You always had your hair in pigtails, Ash? Yeah, such a pain. Hannah, if you have the face for it, and that doesn't mean you have to be like gorgeous or whatever, but I think like if you have like a square, like round too chubby or whatever, then that haircut, well, my hair's really short, so that's, you know, a lot of women wouldn't even consider having hair like mine, but it's become a lot more common, especially for older women. When I first shaved my head when I think I was 15 or 16, I had people calling me a skinhead and a Nazi. This was back in the 80s. And I just had somebody, not yesterday, but the time before that I worked, call me sir. So, Hannah, if that's something that you think might like get to you, people calling you sir, then I wouldn't recommend it. Or people like saying things to you, because I don't know why people feel the need to comment on a woman with short hair. But I do get a lot of comments about like, oh, I don't see, you know, some lady said in the McDonald's bathroom, she said to me, oh, I don't see many sisters like you with the hair like that. And she was a black woman. And so, I don't, like, I came out of the bathroom and I like scared her. She was like startled. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I think she thought I was a dude. And so that, you know, that freaked her out. But then she did a double take, and I clearly look, I think that I clearly look feminine. My features are feminine. My body is feminine. Like, there's not really anything about me that's masculine, I don't think. So usually when people like first mistake me for a sir, it's because my hair, and then they look at me again and they go, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I used to get offended by that. That used to really piss me off when I was a teenager. I didn't, Ashley. I didn't look. I haven't had time. Yeah, I don't think I look manly at all. And I think that's why it's okay for me to, you know, I think if you look a little boyish, then maybe a short haircut might, you know, just be advised that you can get those kind of reactions. You know, if you're any kind of alternative to what society says is the normal, you're going to get people looking at you. You're going to get some reactions. I've been trying to be a little bit more careful about attracting attention to myself in the real world, because I'm working so hard on attracting attention online with YouTube, you know? Like, I'm really like projecting as much as I can. And that's also carrying over into like real time. And I don't like people noticing me in real life. I'm okay with the birds noticing me, but I don't want people to notice me. Put a bow on it. Oh my God, that would be so fun. Can you imagine if I had like a little bow on my hair. I think I would put it like right here, maybe. I might have enough hair to like put some. What I like about my hair is this little right here, my little cowlick. I also have a pretty big cowlick in the back too. And yeah, I don't think I look manly at all, but I do think like it draws attention to like my jowls because I don't have any hair to hide behind, you know? It looks like we dropped connection. See, even YouTube was like, "Oh, I don't want to look at you, lady." I put ginger in one of my waters and electrolytes in another, and I don't know which is which. How is Mary? I didn't ask you how you were doing today. I don't think. I think I've checked in with everybody else though. Thank you guys for the likes too. I really appreciate that. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It really helps me like stay out here for freaking 14 hours and pull 12-hour shifts. Like before I was pulling 6 and 8-hour shifts, which, you know, but I was driving passengers. Sawyer and I were happy though if we made 100 a day. Like that was our goal. We have to make at least 100 a day. And then we, hello little bird. And then we did like a budget and it was like, shit, we really need to be making about $135 a day. So then we started, you know, trying to hit that. And then as soon as we made it, it was time to go home. Time to come back to the RV. But since coming to Texas and it's so much harder to make the same amount of money here, I have a better work ethic now. I am excited to get to Cincinnati and work 12 hours and see what I can make in a 12-hour time span. That is what Raymond gets to do with his beard. Can let it grow or not. Sawyer's gotten a lot more meticulous about his face hair grooming. Because I'm not really a fan of beards and mustaches, to be honest. And if it was my choice, I would prefer him to be clean shaven. But it is a real big pain in the butt for him to stay clean shaven. And when he shaves, like literally within minutes, seconds, he doesn't have like a lot of hair. It doesn't grow like crazy long or anything, but it grows. And so like he's not, like he would have to shave 2 times a day or something. So it's worse. It's worse. I think he looks... I don't know if he looks better with the beard and the mustache or without it, honestly. I love his face. I like seeing all of it. But it is interesting when you've been with somebody and you have not seen their face at all. His daughter had never seen his face. And I had him... I asked him to shave and he did, and he kept his shave for like, I don't know, maybe 2-3 months. And then I told him, you don't have to do that anymore. It's fine. It's such a hassle for him. And then in the RV, it's a pain in the ass. And he looks very handsome with it. And it doesn't get in the way. I've grown used to it. I have been with all of my other partners in the past. Didn't really have facial hair because I dated other ethnicities that don't have a lot of facial hair. I guess. I don't know. One of my boyfriends was black and Vietnamese, and he could grow like a goatee and that's it. Like he couldn't grow a mustache or anything on the sides. And then my daughter's father is black and Native American, and he couldn't really grow hair either. So, Alberto, I dated not Hispanic, but a true Mexican. I dated an Indian from a village called Puriet in Michoacan. Outside of Morelia, if you're familiar with Mexico. So no, I have not dated a Hispanic or a Mexican, but I have dated I think he was Mayan. He is a traditional dancer, and I spent a crazy month in Mexico with him and a crazy 5 months in Austin, Texas. And he slapped me across the face, and so that was our breaking up point. There was nothing leading up to that besides when he did that. Like it just was out of the blue, and then he just popped me across the face. And I didn't say anything in the moment because I didn't want to escalate. We weren't even fighting. It was the oddest situation. And then that's when I like asked my friends, and they were like, "Yeah, like Mexicans think it's okay to hit their wives if they like step out of line or some shit. Like that's kind of the culture." And I was like, "Yeah, nah. I don't care how much money a motherfucker has or where he fucking takes me. Yeah, nah." Oh, you know what? I probably got to take this thing out because it's wet. It's wet, it's wet, it's wet. And I don't want to make their bags. Okay. That's perfect. I am so smart. All right. Not all the time though. Not all the time though. Lock the door. Okay, we've got 1.5 miles to get to the McDonald's. What am I missing? I know, Alberto. I couldn't believe it. Let me tell you the story. It's crazy. It's not even that crazy. It's crazy because it's like so like mundane. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I actually met him when I worked at Whole Foods. We both worked in the vitamin department. And he was also a chef. Anyway, we were back from Mexico. Like when that... Hold on. What the fuck way is it trying to tell me to go out? Do I just need to be going right here? You guys. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm just doing very slow donuts in the parking lot here. But anyway, okay. So we had gotten back from Mexico. We worked together at Whole Foods, and I had just moved to Austin too. So like, I'm trying to remember if my roommate, if she was there yet or if she was still in San Francisco. But so I was like, I moved from Kansas City to Austin, Texas, and I'll be honest, I had not been around a lot of Mexicans or natives. I had not been around a lot of people. I've been around white and black. And like, I mean, I had lived in California. I don't know. Anyway, he worked at Whole Foods. I did too. And he was older. I was 26 and he was in his 40s. And I don't think it was really going to go really that far. And he went to Mexico quite a few times, a lot of the times in the year, to go visit his mother and his two sisters. And when we first met, we were together for like 4 or 5 months, and then he was going to Mexico, and he asked if I wanted to go with him, and that he would, pay for everything, and was driving his car down, which was just a Toyota Tercel. It wasn't like he was rich or anything. But he was good with his money. He sent most of his money back to his family. And so this is when I lived in Austin. We went from Austin, Texas. We went through Nuevo Laredo, and we drove through all of Mexico. We spent a week in Guariabitos, which is, I think, south or north of Puerto Vallarta. I can't remember. We spent a couple of days in Mexico City. We spent most of the time in the village, Porriatzicrio, down south in Michoacan, outside of Morelia, like I said. And sometime in Zacatecas. I'm trying to think what the other town was that I really liked a lot, that we spent a little bit more time. I stayed with shamans and other like tribal, traditional, like Indian dancers. Like, it was crazy. But then we got back to Austin, and I was talking about how I loved it so much in Mexico, and maybe I wanted to move down there with him and be his wife and have his kids, but he couldn't have kids. But I wanted to go down there, like it was so great, blah 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 blah. This village did not have roads. Like, they didn't have any paved roads. They didn't have running water. It was very small. Like, there was maybe less than 100 people in this. It was literally two roads, 2 dirt roads. The floor of most of the houses that I went into, they were all dirt, hard packed dirt. There's no like heating or. I mean, it was like really fucking awesome, actually. I was like, why am I just sitting here? I think I fucked up, yeah, and I should have gone all the way up. But so we got back to my apartment in Texas, and he and I were starting to talk about, moving in together and stuff. And then, so we were in the kitchen, and we were making salsa in the blender. And I asked him something. Look, there's the Statue of Liberty right there. I asked him something about the salsa. And it was, I guess, a stupid question. I don't know. I asked him something about making salsa, and he popped me across my fucking mouth. He just reached across and just popped me. Like you would a kid, that said something inappropriate to you or something. I was like, I was in shock, honestly. Oh man, I should have parked over there. Damn it. What the hell kind of parking is this? Okay, we're going to go around the way once again. Shit, I think I'm just going to... I don't want to park here and walk all the way back. I hate walking along all the cars. I knew I should have parked here. We just wanted to go through the parking lot. And like I said, I was 26 years old. I broke up with him, like a couple of days later, because I didn't know how to react in that exact moment, and it wasn't like a violent thing, like I said. So it was kind of just like, what the fuck just happened, you know? Yeah, Ashley has had a not a good experience with another man. Alrighty. I am in Fort Worth, Texas. I'm actually in Denton, if you're still hanging around. And we're delivering first to the Burger King. Okay. At a house? Yeah. All right. Burger King first. This one is, I think it was 12 for maybe 10 miles total. Maybe. It might have been less miles. I don't know. For 2 deliveries. I mean, it's not the best, but I didn't want to. I was like, the morning started out kind of slow. It started out kind of slow. And so I didn't want it to slow down again. So I've been kind of taking orders I normally wouldn't. But the miles make sense, eh? The miles make sense, eh? Oh. Okay. How are you today, Opulent Wheels? Yes, Ashley. Hello. Yeah. That's Texas Women's University right there, apparently. I don't know what those towers are, though. Tuition for preschool applications due April 20th. Okay. Okay. Gosh, we're almost getting into the lunchtime. All this dust that's on cars is actually pollen. I don't know. Can you guys see it? It's all on the hood of my car too. It's pollen everywhere. The trees. I am actually shocked that my allergies aren't going completely psycho. They were like last week. I had to take 3 homeopathic doses throughout the day of allergy stuff. 3 times. Because my nose was all itchy. My eyes were getting itchy. Everyone's just waking up from their hangovers. Exactly. I knew, and I kind of knew that was going to be the case. I knew that I should have started later today, but I just thought, well, maybe the early birds will still be getting up. But they didn't. Those bitches slept in. Kathy passed by my home one day. I did? No, I did not. Oh, I did in Houston? No way. You're lying, Alberto. Houston is huge. That's what she said. I know. I can hear you fucking guys saying that. Or wait, maybe that's my own brain saying that. The Calvary Academy? What? What? The Denton Calvary Academy? Oh, I'm going way too fast. Oh, see, you know, my front brakes are at 40%, and I don't know why I keep pushing them. I think that would be so cool if I drove past like people's houses while they're watching on the stream. Howtum, did I get any? I drove past your apartments, right? Your old apartments. I drove past Stripes in Houghton City, a couple of apartments. Well, you were rolling up in Denton too, weren't you? Ashley, it's been 2 months, right? 2 months since the... Well, what is the twins' birthday? And what is your birthday of becoming a mama? Because that's what my mom reminded me of. you became, yes, like your twins, that is their birthday, of course, but that is also your birthday as a mother. What is their birthday and what is your birthday as a mother? I think we've been here because I remember seeing that Kansas City Chiefs flag and thinking, I mean, that's not the greatest team to represent, but I guess they're better now than they were when I lived in Kansas City. People in Kansas City did not like the Chiefs because they sucked. They sucked so bad. And like after every game, the town would be so sad. It was actually quite funny. It was quite amusing. Like, why are people so upset about football? But I get it. I get it. I do, actually. I've been pretty upset about football too. I mean, not like crazy upset. Not like I'm going to beat somebody's ass upset. Not like I bet freaking money on a game upset. But a little upset. Jonathan is the Burger King. Okay. And the other one is the Mickey D's with the drinks. Okay. Ooh, we must be close to the base. I can hear it. Look, I got a present, y'all. Look what I got. Isn't it beautiful? A pine cone. Okay, now we shall get the next delivery done. Gosh, it's so green, huh? Okay. January 28th. Yep, that's the first day I started streaming too, huh? That was close to it. Kathy is only like 30 miles from me. Maybe I'll end up there. The Chiefs are no longer in Kansas City. What? Shut the front door. What are you saying? What are you saying? See, that's when I stopped following football too. Like I followed actually when I first started watching football, it was the St. Louis Rams and Kurt Warner. I liked Kurt Warner. I think he was number 11 on that team. I can't remember. I didn't care anything about football, but like my boyfriend's parents, like during Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff, I was with him for 3 years. They would watch football. And so, like, I would, watch it with them. And I'm interested in things. And so I wanted to learn, like, all the rules and, what's that and what's this. And I did the same thing with basketball when one of my boyfriends was obsessed with basketball. And I was, like, cheering for Kurt Warner and, like, St. Louis Rams, and then somebody was like, that like the Rams are not from St. Louis, and I was like, what are you saying? And they were like, yeah, dummy, they're like from California. And I felt like, I don't know, like what is that? And then so like I follow players. Like that's the kind of person I am. Like I like individuals. It's kind of like, oh, our pine cone just went across the dash. That was fun. Ooh, it's gonna come back over here. Let me get it over here. Get over here. And so it's very confusing to me when players change teams, because I'm like, I'm for the team, right? But then the player that I was watching like changes, and so I'm confused, right? I can't keep up with it. Basketball is even worse. Like what? I can't. Although I will say that I liked the Mavs a lot with the what's that one guy? What's that little white dude? And then Dirk Nowitzki. What's his name? Nash. Steve Nash. Steve Nash is a fucking beast, right? Oh my God. I used to love watching them play. And then what was the other guy that was on the team? Chow Min or something? Now, yeah, okay. Basketball, I'm a little bit more. Yes, they used to be the LA Rams, exactly. Kansas City Chiefs are moving to Kansas and out of Missouri. Okay, that's not that bad. The Raiders moved to Vegas. Yeah, see, like, I just don't understand. And for me, like, I liked Allen Iverson. Now later that, you know, these dudes, they're have been a little bit more in the news, whatever. And, you know, some of these guys are not great guys, right? So I don't like condone I don't know what Allen Iverson has done in his past or what he's done since. I've been hearing some stuff about like what's that guy's name? Howard. And I used to watch him play too. Like all these dudes are like on the same team. I watched the Mavs and a little bit of the Suns when I lived in Phoenix. I don't even know why I was watching Dallas Mavericks. My boyfriend must have liked them. Or maybe, I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta peep my address. I don't think this is it. Is it? What does it say? Okay, yeah, I am good. All right, yep, that's it. You can't really see the address that great. I'll be right back. Your sister-in-law works for the Dallas Mavericks? Shut the front door. Okay, this music is a little much, eh? Ooh, I'm excited for this one. Let me get this damn order delivered, y'all. Stop talking to me. Ooh, it's heavy. Uber would like me to confirm my identity. I gotta drive away. Oh, look at that pink, that purple house. Isn't that nice? See that door right there? Isn't that nice? Oh, I don't think you guys can see the purple that well. Let me go over here. And I gotta take a selfie. Uber is demanding my face. Okay. I need to put my seatbelt on first, though. You watch the Mavs and the Cowboys? Oh. Not this person watching me, like, take a selfie. I swear I'm not doing it for my... So, look at that. We are 27 and 30. Are you guys... We're not doing that. That's terrible. Look at that. I think you guys are not zoomed out as much as you could be. She's VP over production. That's awesome. Look, we still got to get our asses down to Fort Worth to pick up my stuff. Because we're up in Denton still, as you can see. We need to get orders going down here. My package is all the way down here. You know, I don't usually even look at trip radars because they're so horrible. 2 deliveries, $8, 12 miles. That one was only $3. Terrible. God damn it. I'm not doing that. I've been taking these orders that have too many miles because... And then Uber will keep sending you crap like that if you accept them. Every order I've gotten requested from Edible Arrangements has sucked like that. Here, let me put you guys there so I don't have to hold it up to the phone. That's a little bit easier for me to navigate it that way. 355, 5 miles. So that's why I usually don't even look at the trip radars. Ooh, the next place we go into, I am changing into my other pants. That's usually the gamut here in Texas in the spring. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Cincinnati. And it's going to be nice and cool. That is so cool. So VP over production. There's like lots of production things going on for the Mavs, I would assume. Like media, the locker rooms, production of getting new players, all of it. Maybe I should have accepted that order. Now they're mad at me. Media. Make us your players need to be where they need to be. Gotcha. Media makes sense. Yeah, production usually refers to. I mean, as far as like what I think of production, that's how I think of it. But I did photography. I do photography. Ooh, you know what? Since it's... I don't think it's going to be very slow for long, though. There's a blue jay hollering over there. I was going to say I could show you some of my photography from Facebook really quick. I have a very slow phone, apparently. 760 for 1040. No. That blue jay is so loud, huh? I'm just gonna navigate to my photos here. That's a picture I took. I've taken a lot of pictures. I worked with a lot of models. This set was done in Indiana. That's 2 for 8, 12 miles. We're not doing that. I really like doing like, you know, silhouette kind of stuff. I like, you know, putting models in. There's also, I do like what I refer to as like the dead files. It's morbid, I know. But I tell my model to like pose like they're dead. They usually have fun with it, you know. 10 for 25, we're not doing that. Like this isn't. We're not doing that. This is another one. Like this is out of the Salton Sea. This was funny. Like she was crawling up this tree. Why didn't it work? And then there was a pretty bad bee's nest up there. That was fun. I do like, nature stuff too. This is more stuff out at Salton Sea. A lot of abandoned stuff. I photograph a lot of abandoned stuff. Oh, this was a really fun shoot with Vanna. Your brother was a model. He spent 5 years in Milan. Oh my God, I would die. Oh, here's my mannequins. I have mannequins. They're in storage. That's just 2 of them. I've been trying, I haven't tried very hard, but I've been wanting to get into this building in Cincinnati. It's like you have to know people, though. You can't just... Oh, I had this car rescued from out of this barn before it got torn down. That was pretty fun. This is me when I was drunk. That's a double shot of vodka and cheap beer. I don't know. Oh, look. I have the little... Look, he's so much cleaner than he is now. How funny is that? Look how clean he is right there. That's funny. Oh, I've done a lot of horror photography too. I've done a lot of horror photography. I love horror photography. Should we do that? Fuck. Fine. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of different stuff. All right, we got a match to that. Let's go work. Let's go work. Ashley, usually in order to be like a pregnant model for pregnancy and stuff, like you have to look really fucking cool. Otherwise, for me personally, I don't like shooting pregnant women. Well, that sounds terrible. I don't like photographing pregnant women. So if I'm going to photograph a pregnant woman, they have to pay me. Most of those were all paid shoots. I don't just some of the models that I worked with was collaboration type stuff, where they did not pay me. But any quote unquote real people, like families, and actually several models did pay me. Most of my shoots were paid. And then I moved, and it's difficult photographing families. It's a lot of work. Photographing models is not that difficult. There's not much editing to be done. And when you're photographing a family with which I did a lot of, there were, I think, 1, 2, I had under a dozen families, actually under 6 families. It might have been right at 6 that I photograph every year, I'll take the pine cone down. I know it's a little annoying, right? And they paid me a lot of fucking money to do that. And so I had to do a lot of fucking work for that. Editing. And with models, you don't really have to edit. And I can tell a model, you look fat, don't stand like that. And they're not going to get mad at me. But you cannot say that to a husband and a wife. So you have to like be very good with direction, so you can direct normal people to put them in flattering positions. And sometimes they don't want to do that. They don't want to go stand, on that side of the tree or whatever. Actually, what a lot of what I do, like, see this area right over here? That would be a perfect area to do a family photo shoot. Just this little clearing right here with all these trees. And I mean, I hate to say it, yes, the train tracks too. I don't put people on the tracks anymore, especially not families. But models, that's a different story. You want me to go? I'll go. Models are a different story. Models will do some crazy fucking shit. And they're okay with it. They want to. Like, I'm not asking them to do anything that is, I don't know. I don't know. It's it depends on what kind of thing you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Make that money. I love doing photography, but I prefer working with models. And when I moved from Phoenix, I'm still connected with almost all of the women that I've shot with. I still know some of the photographers as well, but I had maxed out my Facebook page at 5,000 people. They were all photographers, models, performers, movie people, crew people, tattoo people, bike people, like all that, horror people, because that's all the kind of stuff that I was photographing. Vanna, that one girl that was in like the fairy costume, fairy outfit, like she had her makeup done, she had that outfit made. We did a couple of shoots together, but I think maybe one of the funnest ones that we did was at this, like, it was a bar, but like an outside, it's really hard to describe, but there were motorcycles, there was music, there was a stripper pole. And so Vanna had like, they loved her. She was kind of like, I don't know what she's up to now, actually. She got off Facebook. There was some shit that went down at the bar that she worked at in this little town in Arizona. I don't even know how we freaking met, but so hot girls on motorcycles and stripper poles and like rock band in the desert, a desert bar. Like, come on. That's hot. Ooh, and then we went into town too and did some stuff. She had her boyfriend at the time with her though, and of course they're not together anymore. They weren't together very shortly after. I think we did one other shoot together with her and her boyfriend, and then they broke up. And I was like, damn it. The pictures of that dude that I took that he put on his profile got, like, I'm not joking, thousands of likes. I was like, son of a bitch. Maybe I should work with dudes too. Because I didn't work with male models that much at all. It's harder for me artistically, photography wise, to capture the beauty in men. It's easier for me to do that with women. Although I will say one of the first models that I worked with was a male, but he was not a good guy at all. And I didn't know until later. You know, it actually reminds me a lot of when I first started streaming on YouTube. And you meet all these people And people that like know that you're new will they'll like latch on to you. As far as other like content creators, I don't know. Like I'm like trying to be careful in this space here. Because with photography, it's kind of competitive, but at the same time, it's not. Like everybody looks out for everybody. And like I had my camera stopped working because I reached all the shutter flashes and shutter clicks. I didn't know that. I didn't know a camera, like a digital camera, had like a lifespan, but they do. And the Nikon D5000, I think it was like 500,000 clicks, maybe more. Maybe it was like 1 million or something. But then the camera started acting up. And I could not afford a new camera. And I was posting about it on my Facebook, and another photographer let me use his Canon camera for like almost a year. And then occasionally he would be like, oh, I need that. I need it to do like a set with or something, because he liked it for a specific reason. It was a nice camera too. That says do not enter. I'm not going to. I don't understand that. Oh, I love Slotsky so much. I'm gonna park over here though, because I don't want to get stuck in the drive-thru. I love Slotsky so much. But I don't know. I don't know if I could really eat. I don't know if my chat's frozen or not. So I'm going to go and pick this order up. And if somebody could like give me a hi so I know it's not frozen. Otherwise, I'll refresh it. Because the last thing I heard, oh wait, yeah. So Trent, good. Slotsky is supreme. I agree. It's 11:11, you guys. If I got Slotsky's though, it would make me like in like an hour I would be kind of sick, I think. I wouldn't be feeling very good. Fuck, I'm so tempted right now though. Yes, thank you, Alberto. Thank you. Yeah, I know we missed 11:12. I'm sitting here pondering if I should get myself a sandwich. Fuck, I think I'm going to. They always flip out though. No, I'm not going to. They make it like too extra when I say I don't want meat on it. They're like, what? I don't understand. Yeah, just put like a big fat cucumber on it. I got a $5.50. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, let me go grab this. I'm not taking my money and I'm not getting anything. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, right. And sometimes Trent like gets stale, and so it's just not even worth it, right? Okay. I don't know. I'm skeptical if the straw's in the bag or not. But she said she did it, so I'm gonna believe it. Do I feel a straw in here? There's not a straw in the bag. Oh, yes, there is. She put it in there sideways. Alberto! What did you say? Okay, now we are headed. Our second pickup, Jersey Mike's. Wow. Everybody is into subs today, apparently. They're trying to add a $7 plus 5 for an additional 4.5. It's really not that good. I'm accepting it because I'm from Jersey Mike, so fuck it. I don't know if I'm like, watch out, Mr. Starling. Well, he's showing out for that girl over there. I don't know. I have a feeling like I'm not accepting good orders, and I'm going to be upset when I look at how much I've made because I'm not accepting really good orders. Like this one is $11 for 15 miles for 2 deliveries. I think it's 12. It's not good. And while I'm busy doing these little bad orders, I'm not getting good orders. But it's a catch-22 because you might not get any orders. It's always hard. Alberto, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to pour some coffee. Is that Red Bull? That looks like Red Bull or just straight up blood. Let's get some energy going. All right, that turned a little too elevator music-y for me, eh? Viking techno, what the hell does that mean? Yes, more blessings. Let's hear this Viking Celtic techno. What? Okay. I haven't looked up at all how AI music is created, but like none of this is like real instruments, I guess. I don't know how AI music is made. Is it similar to like just like, are they using like a synthesizer type thing? But none of this is musicians playing this music. It's all fake. It's all AI. Yes, Alberto. Positive vibes. Keeping it strong. Positive. Oh, you need to get over? That's fine. Go on. Yeah, you can come on. You're fine. I'm gonna let you. I don't really need to be in this lane yet, but you would like to see a producer analyze AI music at a technical level. Trent, I don't understand it. Like, how is it made? Is the computer just generating, like, the voices? Like, where? Because I've been seeing, like, people with, like, these, you know, these AI avatars, and they're singing, and it's an AI voice. So, like, where are these voices coming from? Like, where is this flute sound coming from right now? I want to hit that damn Pandaria up. There's the Jersey Mike's. I'm pretty sure this is the one I've been to multiple times. I'm being so lazy parking in front like this. I don't care. What say you, Rainrot? You just prompt it what you want to hear, type it in and modify it. Right. Like, I get that part, but like emulation. But how is it making the music? Like, how is it pulling all of these sounds together? Like, I have this one that I just added that's all drums, which I guess, like, there's drum machines, right? And that's not real drums. I was just trying to, like, understand, like, how are they generating, like, voices, and, like, really good ones, where they're doing, like, all this, you know, like, stuff. Like, how are they doing that? I'll be right back. I forgot to change my thing. Okay, these are like hefty bags here. Oh, no fun. You're not going to do that. Our first delivery is Slotsky's. Okay, good. Then I can get the drink out of my hair. That's 4 miles and 11 minutes away. Oh, you know what? I think with that last delivery, we hit our first little stupid quest. They may have been audio samples from Real Instrument that it stole. Oh, you mean shared. Frequency modulation meet metadata. Oh, after this one, we'll have our little quest, which is just $15 extra, but still. And then 10 more deliveries, I get an additional $10. Better than nothing, eh? Better than nothing. I was already going to make it anyway. There's this little girl. This little girl over here, like, she had this really pretty flowery dress on. And it was blowing in the wind. And she was, I don't know, she was like maybe 5 or something. Maybe younger. But she was enjoying that. And that was cute to see. That was cute to see. So you think that it like just took a flute sound and then it's regenerating it? Or is it an actual flute that this is a flute that was playing somewhere else and they stole it and put it in here. And these voices too. I'll show you what I'm talking about though. All of this is all of the voices. It's a mimic machine. Like, this is not a real person singing right now. It can do it all. It's crazy. Except for have a heart and a soul, right? So these videos right now, I have all these saved in my playlist because it's what we're listening to while we're rolling around. And trust and believe that if YouTube would let me play the music that I want to play, like we'd be rocking out to 80s, 90s, 70s, new stuff too, like everything. But I can't play, I can't play what I want to play without getting copyright strike. They're not strikes. They're just, it says copyright claim. And what that does is once I monetize, which we're halfway there to being monetized. Once I'm monetized, that means I won't get any ad revenue from those streams. I won't get any ad revenue. I can play the songs, but then I won't get any ad revenue. Well, that's the whole reason why I'm starting this channel. That was my first reason. Now there are a lot of other reasons that are coming to the fore, which I completely underestimated YouTube in my life. I really did. I didn't realize how much of an impact streaming on YouTube was going to have on me. I had no idea. I really did not. But I'm happy. I love it. I think it's great. But anyway, yeah, I switched it to, I just switched it to this, which is, it's called The Sacred Voices of Women. And this is the playlist that I called it, Melodies of History. I don't know if that would work actually, playing it low, because I tried a couple of different things and YouTube, like their AI like detectors, even if you played 2 seconds of it, I thought if I played a minute of it, it would be okay and that it wouldn't get me. But you can't even play 5 seconds without it hitting you with a copyright claim. And then, so YouTube has made it very easy to erase that segment out. It's just like you just hit a couple buttons and then they edit it out for you, which is awesome. But then your video sounds weird. And people that are going back to watch it later, like it sounds all like weird. And I don't think that's a good thing. A lot of my early videos, like I was playing my music because I was like, fuck them. Like, I'm going to play what I want. We're going to like roll and we're going to rock out. But then it was taking me literally days to clean that out. And then, so all of the stream, you can't hear anything. It's all like weird, distorted sounds. And then all of a sudden I'll come through and say, motherfucker shit or something. So if that's like the first live stream of mine that somebody happens to come across, they're going to be like, what? I don't want to watch this person swipe. So I started looking for music that YouTube would not hit me with copyright claims for. And I went through a lot of my music that I listened to, and I got hit with copyright claims for all of it. Every single song. One video I had to clean up over 52 songs out of. 52. If you record a sound. Clip off the ends. That's an audio sample. If you put it into a synth, every key you press will play the sound. I know Sawyer tried to explain it to me too, Rainrot. I know. Well, and Trent, what I don't understand about it all, what is weird to me about it is I know artists want to be seen. I know they also need to make money, but like one of the ways you like the radio, and I feel like that's the same concept as people streaming. It's like listening to the radio. Life is a lot better driving with music. You know? Is that an airstrip in front of us? I mean, that's a road, but yeah, that's an airport right there. Like when we were rolling home the other night, it had already been 12 hours. So after 12 hours, YouTube stops recording. They stop keeping data and stuff. So they don't care if you play any, you know, music, because it doesn't get recorded on the stream after. Oh shit. Maybe I need to slow down on this road. I like the AI stuff, though. I don't know if I should feel bad about that or not. I would rather be listening to humans, honestly. And that's where I was going like in, and I still am. If you know of any independent artists on YouTube that like that they're not signed, they can't be signed to any record labels. And also, they can't be using like a certain kind of software, like CD Baby. I can't play any CD Baby stuff. They hit me with their copyright stuff. Like, how are you supposed to get, like, that's a nice barn. How are you supposed to get your music discovered if YouTube won't let anybody play it so people can discover you? Core weave. Ooh, I like that. I need to read the directions though here. Okay. Please use the second entrance. Oh shit. What I did? Okay. I was like, oh no. Did I do that? Okay. I had a moment, I didn't read your directions before I pulled in here, and I was like, Slotskis. I think there's two groups of my stores too on the way. What do y'all do here?
It's a data center. Not here. Up there.
This is a data center. It's a data center, y'all. He said that the buildings. I was like, oh, this is a data center? He said, not here. Over there. Over there. Not the big buildings. So they've just set the trailers up, and maybe they're going to be building a data center here? Huh. Interesting. Oh, snap. I bet I could get, I mean, that barn's not that interesting, but I've been in better barns. I've been in better barns. It's cute, though. See, it's got a nice front. It's got a real nice front. Oh, look at that little plane up there. Wait, yeah, you guys can see it. And then these are oil setups right there. Except for the rig's not there, I don't think. I don't know if they just pump it straight out of the ground without a pump. Maybe they draw it out of the ground. I don't know. But like they've got the reservoir there, the tank for it. Oh, let me put you guys that way. That pine cone's still up there. Oh my gosh, it's so nice out. It's a YouTube thing, not an artist problem. YouTube has a lot of rules to keep everyone happy. An authoritarian level. It's getting really heady. Brain rot says, oh, there's that little plane right there. Some guitarists have played covers of songs and still got a strike. Right, exactly. That's like, I wanted to play, I think I was able to play a couple of covers, and I didn't get hit with a copyright strike, surprisingly. And you don't know if you're going to get hit with a strike until you try it. So it's like, ooh, do I want to take the time to edit that out? Like I said, it's not that big of a deal, but for me, I didn't want, I don't want any problems with YouTube. Like, I don't want, when they do a review of my channel, I don't want them to see anything really where they're like, we don't really want to, I know they're going to monetize me because I haven't done anything wrong. So I'm fairly confident that I'm going to pass the audit and, everything. I hope, because I haven't done anything wrong. I did have somebody, like, do something, but I didn't do anything. And that's not my fault. I can't control if somebody fucking buys something that affects my channel. And that person has since apologized. Because I didn't ask. And I'd rather not have any complications with YouTube once it comes time to get monetized. Because people buy subscribers, people buy likes, people buy views. And that's not what I'm growing the channel, like, organically. People that want to, like, be here and are okay with me as a person. But I also want to do, like, like I said, like, play artists that are not signed, that do want, like, some traction on YouTube or whatever. I want to, like, I loved going to that farmer's market and meeting the people there and, like, connecting. Like, I would love to, like, showcase local businesses in the cities that I go to. And maybe they'll get some business. I don't know. Or maybe I can inspire somebody to do the same thing. I think that's really cool. And I know, like, a little bit, like, what YouTube has worked for me. And so I can be somewhat of an assistance with that. See, Trent, I thought it was like a record label thing and not necessarily a YouTube thing so much. Well, I'm just delivering to all these places, huh? Oh, this is pretty. It makes sense why there'd be a data center. That'd be funny if I delivered it, like, right to their little hut. Leave that door, really? Leave in maroon Dodge truck bed? Really? That's kind of specific, ma'am. I think that's a Dodge right here, right? All right, I'm gonna do what she said. I'm gonna do what she said, y'all. That's this one. Okay. Okay. I think that's a little odd. Like, I'm not sure why you wouldn't have, me just come to the door and hand it to you there, but okay. Maybe she doesn't want people to know what she's eating. You're alone on the weekend? Oh, he's at work. Oh my. Are you, how are you handling the twins? I think, let's see. I think I want to go between the buildings here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out this way or not. What is going on with that big... What is that? What is that right there? What is that? Curious. I love going into like places that I would never freaking go into. Like what is all this shit? What are they doing back here? There's a bunch of storage, liquid, there's pallets, there's cinder blocks, there's walls, granite. I love this kind of shit. Man, ooh. Wait, hold on. I know we got to go to our next delivery and we're going to do that, but watch this. Wouldn't that be so cool? These need to be a little bit bigger. Like, imagine getting a model down in there. These ones aren't that great. There's this spot out in Kentucky that they've got a really cool like yard with all the granite stuff. This one's a little small. Blue sky countertops. You have your friends helping you. That's good. Okay, Rainrot. Have a safe run into town. What are you getting? What are you getting, Rainrot? Well, you're probably gone. But I'll see you when you get back. Oh, you have your friends helping you, not your sister-in-law, Ashley? Is your sister-in-law helping out today? Okay, we have 8.6 miles to go for this delivery. And I don't know where we're at. I think we're still... I'm trying to think. I think we're on West 380. I don't know enough. Stripe, are you still here? Stripe, where the hell am I? Because I need to get down south. I need to get down south. Thank you guys so much for the likes today. Oh, the speed limit is 65? Oh my gosh. Yum. The berry drink I made today is so good. Yes, Stripe, you're my guide. You are my official guide here. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm at 8106 West University. Where's that? Where am I? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Ponder. Oh my God. I don't know if I've done any deliveries to Ponder yet. Yay, we're going to Ponder. I had a guy in here named Bryce. Why am I going so fucking slow? That was from Ponder. Because I straight up like made a little short, but then I deleted it. But I guess I got a follower. Before I deleted it. You're working on your car. That's what I figured. Yeah. No, I appreciate that so much. Did you ever say what you were working on? Trent guessed a bunch of stuff, but I can't remember if you said what you were doing. There was something about burping. Oh, you have a VW Beetle. That's right. What year? Okay, I'm at Nail Road. That's the next intersection. There's some cows on my right. That'll for sure let you know. That'll keep you. Oh, it's a 2004. My mom had. Actually, that might be the year of the one my mom had. Hers was lime green. Oh my God, the engine block cracked on the freeway on her in maybe 2010. It might have been 2010 that car died on her. Ashley, you wish you had a bug? Oh my gosh, they are really fun little cars. I'm not gonna lie. I loved my mom's little bug. When I moved in with them, I was 30 and I was 5 months pregnant. They didn't know that, but they were like, yeah, we'll help you. And then I was like, surprise, I'm pregnant. And my mom was like, I fucking knew it. But she was okay with it. They didn't actually think I was ever going to have any kids. I maybe should not have had a child. I mean, that's a little too late now. My daughter's 21 now, but we are estranged. She does not like me at all. She fucking hates my guts. And that's okay. I can't apologize anymore. I can't, she just has to come on her own. I already know that I was a piece of shit for some of her childhood. But I don't know how to, keep saying I'm sorry to where she'll believe me. So we went no contact in December. And she has contacted me a couple of times, but I've just been very abrupt and just to the point of what we're talking about. Because we were both abusing each other as adults. And I'm not gonna, I wouldn't let my friends talk to me the way that my daughter talks to me. And she's a 21-year-old woman now. And so she doesn't need to be calling me a fucking bitch and telling me to get out of her fucking house. I'm not gonna let somebody treat me like that. So regardless of what, I've done wrong in this situation, she has a part too. And she's holding over my head things that happened when she was a child that really I didn't have any control over. Anyway, 5-speed turbo. So your bug has does that mean it's a stick shift? It's okay. It's okay, Stripe. It happens. It happens. I made a bad decision when I was drunk. And my daughter's father asked me, we were sitting in his 76 Monte Carlo. And we'd known each other for 3 months. And he said, damn, you are so fucking crazy. What would make you calm down? What would make you not so crazy? And I thought about it. I really, really thought about it. I pondered it. And I said, a baby. I think a baby would make me stop drinking and doing the other things I was doing. And he said, all right, that's what we're going to do then. And I said, okay. And then a month later, I was pregnant. And I still drank, and I still did the other things I was doing. For the first 4.5, 5 months of my pregnancy, I couldn't stop. Actually, I stopped drinking December 31st was the last day that I drank. My daughter was born July 5th, 2004. And so the last day that I drank was December 31st for New Year's Eve. Because I said to myself, this is the last time I'm going to drink. I'm going to stop drinking for this baby. I'm very thankful that she did not have any brain damage. She did not have any physical damage. She did not have fetal alcohol syndrome. I'm really, really grateful for that. I was terrified my entire pregnancy that there was going to be something really, really wrong with her. I do think that it is my fault that she has depression and the mental issues that she has. I do think that is a result of my drinking while she was forming. And she's very angry with me because after I had her, I didn't drink for a little bit, but I think by the time she was 10 months old, I was back drinking again. I drank because of things that happened to me, choices that I made, trauma from my past. My stepdad molested me. My real dad was put in prison for raping a 12-year-old and having a relationship with her. He basically did the same thing to my mom when she was 14. My mom had me when she was 18. She had my sister when she was 16. My father was a 30, almost 40-year-old man when he met my mother. And sorry, these things are very difficult to talk about. But so anyway, we all have fucking shit, right? And so I have some fucking shit, and it made me drink, and it made me fucking do drugs, and it made me whatever. But I never did it. My daughter, she was never abused. I never had people over that hurt her. Nothing like that ever happened to her. My daughter is mad at me because I was emotionally unavailable. That's what she tells me, because I wasn't there for her. And that's her truth. I don't know how to I don't know what the fuck. I did the best I could. That's what we all do, right? So that's what I say to people who say they want kids. Maybe fucking think about it a little bit. Maybe think about that you're bringing a whole ass person into the world, and it's not just a pet. I'm not saying that's what you think, Ashley. Okay. I'm not saying that's what you think at all, but I like I said, that's why I told the story that I told. Because that's how I made the decision to have a child. Oh, look, we made our little Uber quest. Oh, it went away, of course. And now it's on to the 10. Yeah, it's a very serious thing to undertake, and not something to be oh, I want more kids because I want, you know, a soccer team, or like children are their own people and they're not extensions of us. And it's not like our opportunity to right the wrongs that we've done with the world by, you know, making everything great with through the progeny that we have. Like kids are fucking their own people. They're not just little extensions of us. And when we treat them like they are, I didn't even do that. And my kid hates me. We are going to hang out by the Greenbrier. I'm actually going to stay. I don't want to stay in the middle of the parking lot, but I'm trying to get up out of the sun for a second. That's so cool, a stick shift. No judgment. You're 52 and have no kids. Sawyer, my lovely partner. What time is it? 11:55. Okay. That's okay. All right, where the hell are we? And how much have we made? Well, we're up here. You know what, babe? I was thinking that I was just going to let that package go and just I'll order another one that'll be delivered up in Denton. You know what? Let me do that right now. And the good thing about Amazon, if you don't pick it up from the Stripe, hey boyfriend. Oh my God, Sawyer, you missed a lot of fun shenanigans earlier. Actually, I'm gonna go park over here because the sun's pissing me off. We do need to just drive back into Denton, but I need a break. We've been going. I haven't really been picking good orders, but let's see how much we have made. Wait, before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and order the GSE. Well, no, let's see. We're leaving here on Wednesday, right? Maybe I'll just go to the natural grocery store. I love stick shifts. I love stick shifts so much. Let's see, we're leaving here on either Wednesday or Thursday. Where's the natural grocery store at, guys? It's up in Denton. We might as well get closer to there anyway. We're in Ponder right now. What is all this stuff? What is all the Stripe? What is all this stuff? What is all this white stuff? Are those oil rigs? Oil wells? What is all that, Stripe? Is that oil? They're oil, aren't they? Oh my God. Look at them all. Look at it all. Why is gas so fucking expensive? Ugh. Okay, anyway. Wow. I am going to put the Natural Grocer of Denton in because I'm pretty sure they have the GSE stuff. I'm just looking. It's giving me two different ways to go in. Stripe. Hey, Rise Above. What's up? Blame it on Iran. I blame it on Trump, actually. Ashley, you tear up the motor. Which way should I go, Stripe? Should I go the 20-minute way or should I go the 22-minute way? Which is what it's telling me to do. Why would it be telling me to take the 22-minute way and not the 20-minute way? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Why wouldn't it just, yeah, like it should just connect up to there. Hmm. It's 12 miles. And it's 13 miles the other way. That's why they're saying to go there. How are you, Rise Above? Oh, we have to go back into town anyway. Fuck. What else is around there? The Pizza Patron. I want to put it on my Uber app in case I get a delivery. McDonald's on University Drive. Okay. That's what we're going to navigate to in case we get an order. But if we don't, I think that place was actually... Where's University Drive? Malone Street. I don't like the sound of those dogs. I don't like that. That makes me nervous. Oh, right. I don't know if I'm having a great day. Let's see. I mean, that's not terrible. I thought we were actually not doing that well. So that's okay. We've done pretty fucking good this week though, eh? Yeah. We're not done yet. We didn't make 1,000, but so we've been working for 5.5 hours. I did make a little promotion there after I did 30 rides. So we made 87. Oh, we still have like a tip to come in too. And then we got 10 more. If I get another 10 deliveries, which I will. I mean, I shouldn't say that so confidently, but I am thinking I will because we have quite a bit of work left to do. 7 more hours. That I should get that too. It's just do 10 trips and get an additional $10. So it's not like, you know, the best. We're hanging out at all these places that are closed because it's Sunday. And then we're gonna head back up to Denton. Sawyer just got up, Rise Above. He just got into the chat. I don't know if he's here or whoa shit. There goes the wind. I'm gonna pop on the air conditioning. Make sure you guys stay cooled off. This phone gets hot. And we're just chilling out in Denton, Texas. I'm working today. I think I'm going to try to work tomorrow too. And then that's the last that I'm working here. And then Sawyer will work one more day. And then I think we should take Wednesday off to prepare to drive to Cincinnati. Just kind of get everything set, situated and everything. You're listening. Rise Above is here. He was saying hey to you. Sawyer's not riding along today. He worked last night. He made, you said 195? But then you got like a $6 cash tip, you said, babe? Stripe was wondering how you did last night. He actually got home. You got home before 9, didn't you? Oh, maybe it was a little bit after 9. The Denton water tower looks so funny over there. Hold on. Oh shit, never mind. Sorry. Hello, peekaboo. It was like perched above the hill. 195 for 8 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's better than what I have to do. $7 for 14 miles. I'm not gonna take it. I haven't been accepting the best orders today. $6 for 13. Because it started out kind of slow, so I got nervous and I just started accepting even halfway decent orders. Yeah. And he found a gas station where it was $3.29. That was pretty nice. Ashley, I bet you could learn how to drive a stick shift. I mean, yeah, you're going to mess it up at first. I did too. I messed up my friend's car. Well, it didn't mess it up that bad though. She had a little Geo Metro. And actually, I think that car was pretty easy as far as stick shifts go. I feel like a VW Beetle too. The new ones, I think that would be maybe a fairly easy stick to drive too. Try driving 3 on the tree. I don't, I'm trying to think. Is that like a big truck thing? Like the ones that like are down in the, like come up from the floor? $13 for 12 miles, 2 deliveries. They're in Denton. I'm going to take it. One of them's Wingstop, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not too pleased about Wingstop on Sundays, but it's the day, so we should be all right. We're going to see if they match us to it. We got it. Good. $13, 2 deliveries, 12 miles. Wingstop is one of the pickups. Okay, great. So we got a destination now. I knew if I started heading back into Denton, we'd get something. Yes, but you have more fun, thank goodness. I wish you would have fun, baby. I don't know that you like driving as much as I do. You had a 71 Ford Torino with 3 on the tree. Sawyer, have you, I don't, like 3 on the tree. That's a 3-speed on, is that just 3 speeds? Three gears? 1, 2, 3, gear 1, 2, 3. What about like reverse and, God damn it, why is reverse always such a bitch? And you know what I should have done? Is I should have like looked up, but there wasn't the internet back then. But I should have looked up in a book like what is going on when you're using the gear shift. What is going on like in the car? Because I feel like that would have helped me to understand, you know, where to do things. I always had a hard time getting my first boyfriend. He had a Jetta, a VW Jetta. I think that's what they were called, Jetta. This is in the early 90s, in like 94. And for like a month, I'm not kidding, we couldn't figure out how to get it out of third. He could not get it out of third gear. And so we drove around with the car in third gear, like everywhere. It was hysterical. I mean, I wasn't that fucking funny. We were teenagers. We were teenagers in our defense. Oh, look at that hawk. Oh no, that's a vulture. Yes, lover, we are in the USA. Did you find your mother? Because it seemed like you were looking for your mom last time you came in. I don't know where she's at. Yes, Jettas are sweet. The VW Golf. I wonder, like, what year? What year are we talking about here? From his Jetta, like, and then my roommate, she had a Geo Metro. That car was so easy to drive. There's all these motorcycles coming up and I gotta merge. Okay, good, they're getting over. I love watching people out doing the motorcycle thing. There's two behind me as well. Oh, it's 70. I'm going to get out of their way so they can all ride together. Oh, look at him. How fun. He's like, here, I'm going to let them go. Not that one. These guys are having fun. The guy was like dancing and stuff. I should let them go though. Their other people are catching up to them. I'm like, I want to roll. I want to play. I like how they signal to each other and stuff. It's a nice day for a ride. It's a nice day for a ride. This guy's getting on my everlasting nerves, though. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I was surprised he was going that fast on that. He slowed down considerably. I didn't think 80 is that comfortable. Don't you just love how most of the time people get out of my way? I mean, a lot of times I gotta say some shit to them and they move. Looks like we might be headed into a slowdown. You want a Nissan Skyline? I bet if I saw one, I'd be like, oh yeah, I bet. I like old schools. And I feel like if I had to actually like work on a car, I would be able to do it on an old school. Not that I've ever worked on cars or anything, but they seem like, where am I? Okay. You know when they shift the lanes? You know when they be in lanes? Oh my God, my daughter's father, that 76 Monte Carlo that he had a bunch of old school, so, oh my God, so much fun to drive, right? 656 for 2.8. Nope, no thank you. They're trying to stack 3 orders on me right now. You need to give me a 10, Uber. You need to make this shit worth my while. Do you need to get over what? This is a really nice RV coming up, y'all. The Dutch Star. Well, I don't know if they're nice or if they like break or whatever, but they look very expensive. That thing is high as fudge. What? Check that out. He's towing that Jeep. That's a nice rig. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Are you gonna go or what? The fuck? We're not going anywhere. Like, I can't stand when people don't ever let people out. Like, how hard is it to just let people out? Who knows how long those people were sitting there for, too? I don't know. Ooh, that's a nice Airstream right there. Okay. All of a sudden, it got busy. I guess everybody, like, got out of church, huh? Everybody got out of church and they're like, let's go out to eat. Oh. Is this... Why are people so fucking stupid? Why do they all stay in that far left lane? Why are people so fucking stupid? Yeah. A 49 to 51 Ford Mercury. You had a 70. Yes, the Monte Carlos. Oh my God, that car is so sweet. I don't know like off the top of my head what the 79 looked at like, but the kind that that he had, oh man, that car was so nice and it was so fun to drive. Lots of power. And then he had a 64 Impala. He had oh God, I don't even know what kind of truck it was. A Chevy truck. It was like a 50 something truck. What was that other car that he was? Clearly he was a car guy and he worked at car places and did car things. And then he also worked on people's cars in the neighborhood. Okay, enough of the drums, Ryan. Ooh, let's go to that. Oh, Stripe, you haven't heard this stuff that much. This is one of my favorite little mixes here. Let's give you guys something different to look at. It's 78 degrees. $78 degrees. Here, let me take this pine cone somewhere else. Okay, I've got the pine cone secured, so it won't keep rattling all over the dash. It is so nice out. It's about to get not nice though, right? The hot, and it's about to start raining too. Of course, the day that I decide we're gonna leave, it's gonna be raining. That's cool, you can do it. That's fine, you can do it. Where are we going? Wingstop, right, all right. There's a crumble over here. I'm pretty sure I picked up from here before too. Oh, you know what? I think I got a free cookie at Crumble. Should I try to get it now? I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding that I got a free cookie at Crumble, but I'm not trying to get no cookie now. I ain't trying to get no cookie right now. Oh, hell. Changing. But that won't take me that long. I'm gonna change. Yep, there's rain coming, I think, on the first and the second and the third, maybe? Don't quote me on that, because it could be the second, third, and the something. It's around then, which is when we're leaving. Have you ever seen Cincinnati, Stripe? Okay, the next stop is Panda Express, and I am going to get myself some fried rice. Because if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Okay, Panda Express next, which, is it close enough? Can I just fucking walk over there? Doesn't look like I can though. I don't know, something weird was going on with their bathrooms, you guys. Like there was water, lots of water coming out from both of the bathroom doors, and they were locked. So I took that as a sign that I did not want anything to do with that bathroom. You feel me? Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Where's the Panda? Did you guys see the Panda Express? You never been to Ohio? Where you're fixing to go. Dang it, I could have just walked over here. Son of a bitch. Oh! Okay. Now I need to remember to bring my boyfriend's money in with me so I can get myself a fried rice. Ow. Why did I always have... I just had a little bit of heartburn. You and Sawyer should really try that pickle drink from Popeyes. I agree, Stripe. Have I had a Popeyes order yet today? Hello, Chronicles Decoded. I really like that name. I really like that name. Are you... Man, I wish that YouTube wasn't such a jerk now, because you used to be able to tap on people's thingy. I know. Look, I'm picking up an order here, but I am also taking the opportunity to get myself some crack from here in the form of vegetable fried rice. But they don't really put vegetables in it, and that's actually why I am okay with getting it right now. My body is being weird, and it won't let me eat anything except cheese and crackers and rice. I'm going through menopause. Anyway. Yes. Do you like Decode Chronicles? I would like to subscribe, but if you could make a comment on the actual stream, but not here, because I can't click on your name. I'm about to go in there and get some fried rice, but I'm an UberEats delivery driver, and I'm picking up somebody else's order. That was so cool. There was a bunch of people in there. A bunch, like 10 people in line. And I was like, oh my God, I can't ask for fried rice. That's crazy. I can't do that. But then, hold on. But then I said to the girl, I was like, dang it. I wanted to get some fried rice for myself. And, you know, she looked up and she was like, I can get it for you. So she got me the fried rice and I jumped the line. Okay. I know, isn't that terrible? The fuck? Okay. Look. I spent $6. And I got, usually I get the medium, but I got a large. I got a large. And I told her to give me a bunch of soy sauce, and she did. Okay, great. Yes, I am. I'm an Uber driver. All right, let's go. I actually have to get this other delivery. I just accepted. I think I need to go out. I just accepted another delivery. Oops. Is this the right way? Yeah. Now we gotta go over to Cowboy Chicken real quick like. Real quick like. Shit, I'm not supposed to go that way? Oh, you sons of bitches. Uber. Uber. Okay, I wasn't supposed to turn around. Son of a bitch. When you're in the parking lots, like it's difficult. You have to like start driving before the map will like correct itself. These people are like, this bitch. Yes, we got Food Panda. I already have Wingstop, and now I have a Panda Express, Food Panda. Now I have Panda Express, and then we're going to Cowboy Chicken right now. It is busy as fudge out here too. Oh, there's a stop sign. Whoops, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, there's a parking spot right for me there. You think someone's gonna get it before I get there? Look at how lazy we get to be. Oh, look, you can see us in the reflection. Okay, let me get this shit and not mess around because this is 3 deliveries. Oh, I can't believe she let me jump in front of 10 people. Service all-wheel drive system. Oh, I must have hit the thing. I hate when it does crazy shit like that to me. Anyway. That was so funny. Okay, I've got way too much stuff back here now. I got a Burger King hat. That's why I have 2 boxes though. So when I do have 3 orders, everybody can go in a box. Everybody has their own special little place. Okay. Our first delivery is to Wingstop. I mean, it's not to Wingstop. It's Tom's Daiquiri. What? What? Why are we delivering to so many businesses today? I'll take it. Don't you want the first parking spot? Sure you do, man. You want the first parking spot? Yeah, you do. All right. Okay. We're on our way. How is everybody? Oh, goodbye, Chronicle. Sorry, you had to go. It's 12:30 here. Oh. There's a lot going on at this stop here. $20 BJ's. I don't think that did you guys see that? No, come on. Like, are you really having that as your slogan? Holy shit, that car's behind me. We have to let them pass us or something. $20 BJ's. Are you seriously have that on the side of your car? That was like a business. So they were like being clever, you know? They're like being clever. Oh my God, we're so clever. Get a $20 BJ. Yes, thank you, Chronicles. I will drive safe. Hopefully, Chronicles decoded. I don't know why YouTube makes it so difficult to find each other now. But if Chronicles decoded subscribe to me, then I think I should be able to go to my subscriber thingy and be able to see them. I guess I'll wait at this light. Man, I was gonna fucking run it though. I was gonna do it. I don't know why it's saying that the all-wheel drive system needs to be serviced. It's done this once before and then like it stopped. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's check our tires. The tires are all at 37, so they're okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Everything's fine. But it's showing me, it said that I needed to service the all-wheel drive system, which is, like I said, it's done that to me once before, but that was in like the snow. I just need this car to act right for another fucking week. And we can get back to Cincinnati and then take it to the dealership where we bought it from and they can check it out. Because we probably need to do some kind of, they do actually have like, I think we have a free oil change coming from them. We have a free oil change coming from them, and then also I think they'll do like some kind of service at 50,000 miles, and we're at 70,000, so we get the service, damn it. Even though they don't expect for that to happen until like a year or two or something. And I'm gonna have them check all the tires too, and I think that we can maybe get new tires too. I'm not 100% sure about that. I know if there's something wrong with the tires, we can get new ones. I think the tires have, I don't know, I'm actually going to have to check to see how many miles they've got. What they're rated for, you know? This car has been really great though. 2025 Chevy Equinox. If anybody is in the market and you're looking at this one, I would say get it. I love it. I've not ever had I believe this is classed as an SUV. I've never had one before. So I don't honestly know how it stacks up to other SUVs, but the one thing that people complained about it is this sidebar right here, and I agree. I didn't care about it when I was just like a normal person, But when I started streaming, I'm like, you know what? That is really in the effing way. Like, that's too much, right? So, but that's a very specific gripe. Ah, one way. I was not expecting that. Okay, we're doing the wing stop first, right? Yup. These apartments right here are called iconic village apartments. Yeah, I'm not seeing the iconicness of them. Sorry. I can't feel that like the car is driving any differently either. Like last time it had this this warning come up, it did the same thing. Like it was on for a little while and then Sawyer got in it the next day and it was fine. It didn't have that notice on there. Because last time I got real nervous. Oh, we're back at the university. We are back at the university. Okay, she's going that way. I am getting hungry because everything in the car right now smells good. Oh, I didn't see that Chronicles will join me tomorrow. That's great. That's even more incentive to go ahead and work. It does depend on if I, how long I work tonight though. I wanted you guys to see that one building. I thought it was cool. But we'll pop you back to the... Jimmy John. I'm actually delivering kind of sort of around here. It's too bad. I can't. I am so hungry. I would love a Jimmy John's. Cucumber. Extra, extra. I have to tell them extra, extra, extra cucumbers. And every time I do that, they still don't give me extra and I have to go, can you put a little bit more cucumber on there? They think extra cucumbers is literally 10. And I'm like, no, I want 20. Okay? Like, why don't you just put a fucking cucumber on the goddamn sandwich for me, please? I'm just kidding. I don't want that much. But, like, that's basically the meat of the sandwich for me. And I like cucumbers. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I am tempted to just, like, literally Jimmy John's is right around the corner, and I'm not kidding. I think I'm just gonna fucking go in there and order a sub really fast. I am literally going into a bar right now. Not cool, Robert. Not cool making me deliver to a bar. I think you can get around me. They're literally like sitting in a bar getting their Wingstop delivered. So I walked in there and I got myself a drink. I got myself a drink of popcorn. I walked in there and I was like, why does it smell like popcorn in here? And the dude was like, because we got popcorn in here. What? And he said, you can have some. I said, okay, I will. I'm only going to get a sandwich if there's a spot right here. Because I believe the Jimmy John's is right over here, yeah. And I'm only going to do it if there's a spot in front of the restaurant. And there is. Because I am really hungry. And I already got that fried rice. Never mind. I forgot about that. Did somebody just remind me of that in the chat? Like, you already have fried rice, lady. Oh, I got fried rice and popcorn now. Okay. This is a cute area. Usually it is by universities, right? Fried rice is difficult to eat, though. In the car. I can do it. I can do it. I should have, that's the reason why I do get a small though, because it fits in the cup holder. Maybe I'll take this popcorn and put it somewhere else, and then I can put the fried rice in that cup. Hey, Pippi. I had the thought you already had fried rice, but wanted you to get Jimmy John's anyway. Thank you. It's literally sitting right next to me, and I was looking at it. I'm like, what is this? What is this plastic bag up here next to me? No, I don't need Jimmy John's. We can get that on the road. Are you listening to Indian music in your car? Well, it's this. That's the mix, and it's on my playlist. It's like classed as like what do you call it? Like world beats, right? I'm sorry. I know I'm in your lane. I'm sorry. I'm just getting all these shitty requests, so oh man, I'm gonna pause the Uber because it was sending me all these requests right before I'm supposed to turn. Right before I'm supposed to turn. Oh my goodness. I couldn't have just gone like one street over and already turned. Like they're gonna make me drive through all this construction. My boyfriend is a flute. My boyfriend is a flute player. He also is a percussionist. He plays the kungas, the djembe. He plays the drums. He plays the saxophone, the harmonica. Baby, what else do you play? You know what? That porta potty, I'm going to hook it up to the back of the car and we're just going to drag it around everywhere with us. Wouldn't that be hysterical? But so I listen to different music. And I really like the flute. Oh, you play the cowbell. I'm gonna kick your butt. We are in. This guy couldn't have waited. I guess not. We're in Texas. We are in Denton, Texas, which is about 40 miles north of Fort Worth and Dallas. We had been working in Fort Worth doing Uber, I've been an Uber driver for almost 10 years now. And I live in an RV with my boyfriend. That's 3 SPM. His name is Sawyer. I think, isn't Houston the hometown of George Bush? Is it Fort Worth? Where is that? What is the hometown of George Bush? I just assumed it was Houston. You guys, this popcorn is spicy. Why is this popcorn spicy? What the hell? I was not warned of spicy popcorn. Oh my god. It's really spicy. You know what? Excuse me. Holy shit. This popcorn is really spicy. Oh man. Yeah, I may be listening to some sort of kind of Indian music in the car, but I certainly would not be eating Indian food, eh? I can't even handle like jalapeno spicy popcorn. Sorry. Whoa. I wasn't expecting it in my defense, okay? In my defense, I was not expecting it. Oh, there was a speed bump. That's cool. Okay. Whew. Let's see. What's the code? The code is... Okay. Got it. And then... left-hand side. Okay. Why is the pin drop on the right though? Yeah, okay, I see. Probably because that's not it. Wait, what's my address again? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Actually on the first floor too. Okay, hold on. This is the Panda Express. Okay. The other order I have is the cowboy chicken, and that was the last one I accepted too. Okay, good. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute, please. Hold on. Oh, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, please. Okay, last delivery. I mean, of this little run right here. And it's 6 minutes away. I don't really need to plug my phone in, but I'm just doing it out of habit. Is it dangerous for a lady like yourself to Uber drive for a living? Well, yeah, Texas is a really big state. It's actually one of the largest states in the United States. So there's a lot of cities here. Excuse me. I probably should have muted you guys. And no, it doesn't seem to be. I can show you. Actually, I don't think that I can. Oh yeah, I can. I'll show you really quick. Oh, my acceptance rating is up to 20%. But see, I've been doing it for 9 years and 7 months. I have 11,494 rides and only 3,857 deliveries, but we're doing pretty good. I have had you can see that I'm working during the day. I have done deliveries at night with my partner Sawyer. That's 3 SPM. He's in the chat too. I prefer to do deliveries during the day. And I don't know, honestly, if I would do deliveries by myself at night or not. Yeah, I don't know if I do deliveries by myself at night. I have definitely driven passengers. Like you saw, I've done 11,494 passenger trips. That's more what I do. I'm more of an Uber driver than I am a delivery driver. I only started doing deliveries so I can stream. Because I feel like I might be able to make more money on YouTube than I've been making doing Uber. Maybe. And if not, maybe I can supplement our income. Because both my partner and I, we work, like I'm working today, and then typically he would work the next day. So that's usually what we do is every other day we work. So either I'm working or he's working. And we still don't make enough money. I don't think anybody does in this world. Maybe it's not even possible. Unless you are willing to, like, you know, step on people. You got to be willing to do bad things. It seems like to make a lot of money in this world. And I'm not willing to do that. So I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're leaving Texas. I live in an RV. We both, my boyfriend and I, we live in an RV. And we've been here for the winter. And the winter is now over. And we don't want to be in an RV in Texas in the summer. Understandably so. Shit, I'm supposed to be turning left here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I'll have to come back around and do it. The traffic was a little too much right there. And that's how you do that. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that, you know. And I'm sorry, I'm eating fried rice from Panda Express. I feel like since I started doing the Uber deliveries, people like that. And that's what my job already is. So I would love to do tourism videos. Oh my God. Like that's actually what I'm hoping to do with this. We're just going to do, we do Uber everywhere we go. So like, you'll see the tourism like through my eyes, like what I like. I like abandoned buildings and I like cemeteries and I like weird shit. I like out of the way places. I like meeting people and talking to them. trying to figure out where the fuck this is trying to take me. Yeah, I think I need to go through here. Because that's taking, there's so much construction. And I'm supposed to be delivering like right over here. Oh shit. Sometimes you gotta be smarter than the map. What are these birds? Y'all are funny. Okay. I know it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to end up to where we need to be. And this guy's when he's standing out here waiting for his cowboy chicken. Which means I should stop eating my fried rice. He's going to be like, wait a minute. I want some Panda Express too. I'm really surprised at how many people are working today. See, look, I told you. There's the dude coming out right there. Told ya. Hello, my friend. Jason.
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's behind me. I had 2 other deliveries on the other side.
Oh,
So I'm sorry if you had to wait for a little bit.
no worries.
How come you're working on a Sunday? I know where I'm working on a Sunday, but gosh, everybody's working today.
Yeah, we're Sunday through Thursday. We have 2 different shifts, Sunday through Thursday and Tuesday through Saturday.
Both things on the normal day. So you, yes, I love it.
Yep.
Have a great one.
You too.
Huh? He said they're Thursday through Sunday. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Oh, I like that paint job right there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no wonder Uber was having a hard time getting me here. They were like, we don't know where the fuck this dude is. I think I'm just gonna go out that way too. But I kind of want to eat my fried rice for a second. Even though this isn't like the best spot, but we don't have a delivery right now because I paused our request, and I'm going to unpause them and we'll see what happens. Oh, I can show you now where we're at. See, we're in Denton, which you can see here's Fort Worth, here's Dallas, and then Houston is all the way down there. Like, you see how far that is? That's really far from here. Most of my passengers prefer to chat, but that's because I myself am a chatty person. I like to talk a lot, if you couldn't tell. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that because of the sun. I don't know if you can see that very well. Whoops. But yeah, most people do like to talk, actually. And I like to draw people out of their shell. We're so friendly with one another. I had a passenger. Oh, we'll take this. 12 for 12 miles. I had a passenger give me this. All right. We didn't have to wait long. I love spiders. Trent, did you know that I love spiders? Oh my God, you guys, I have tofu. What am I doing? This is what I packed for myself. This is what I was supposed to eat. Was my cheese and tofu. But oh yes, yum. I would so much rather have tofu crumbled up in my rice than in my crackers. I just eat it with the crackers because I know I need to get some more protein. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go get this fucking delivery. I'm going to. Just give me a minute. I gotta chunk up my tofu. You know what? I don't really like this popcorn. I don't want to throw it outside though, because any bird that eats it is not going to have a good time. It's really spicy. Because I want to use that cup. Oh my god, I gotta move. Okay. I gotta put this fried rice up though. I can't like be driving while I'm eating it. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Okay. I'm working. I don't know how new this building is, but I should have asked that guy. The map is like all fucked up. It's trying to get me to go like nowhere. They eat roaches. Oh shit, I needed to go one more. Damn it. Hold on. I got to get myself out of this maze of industrial warehouses here. I actually kind of felt like I was in a nightmare for a second there. Like, you know that feeling of like, I'm never going to get out of this parking lot kind of vibe? All the buildings look the same. Horrifying. We're on track now, though. Spiders eat roaches? Oh, you know what? Black widows do. I love black widows. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, brown recluses, and then I actually found out that like black widows are not that venomous to people. But recluses certainly are. What's the other one? That if you get bitten by it, it like makes your skin like decay. What's that one? Is that a brown recluse? I feel like there's another one besides the recluse that'll do that to you. You had a pet black widow? Aw, that's so sweet. I kind of had a pet black widow. She wasn't really my pet, but I lived in these apartments in Phoenix. I actually have pictures of this black widow. She's so beautiful. And she was right at the door of the storage unit. So, like, I don't know, one winter or summer, I don't know what it was. When I moved in, I put all the stuff out in this basically closet outside. 466A. That's not this. And like, I don't know, 6 months later, I opened the door and there was all these like huge, you know, those big like palmetto bugs, whatever, water bugs, roaches, huge, the ones that fly. There was a bunch of them like dead on the ground, like right there at the door. And I was like, what is going on in here? And there was a huge black widow right there. And so I let her stay there. And every time I had to get in there, which wasn't that often, but I did get in there occasionally, like I would like ask her to move and she would. And I did kill her eggs. Like every time I saw an egg sack, I would take them out. And I don't feel so great about that because I know that like that made her like probably work harder to go ahead and produce more. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. But I couldn't have a bunch of black widows, right? You would totally freak out. Well, black widows don't really want anything to do with people. They really don't. They're very shy. And they will eat all of the bugs. Like, can you imagine if I didn't let her stay there? If she was not in there? Those huge roaches, and I'm not kidding, they're like this big. They're the size of these 2 fingers. And guess what? They fly. They fly right at your face. I'm not kidding. They do. They're terrifying. They're horrifying. They don't bite though. We're just programmed to be like horrified of big, huge, flying, fat bugs. Understandably so. I think. But black widows eat those bitches. And she kept all of them out of all of my stuff in storage. And I will be forever, eternally grateful to that black widow. Well, I'm trying to think if she was still there when I moved out. Or if she just kind of... She actually was there for a good 2 years, which I can't believe. Because my understanding is the average lifespan of a spider is about a year. I don't know if that's true though. Trent, is that true? Oh, I love jumpers. Oh, I love jumpers so much. I think I've got a jumper in the RV. Oh my God, they're so cute. Holy shit. With their little green, their neon green little freaking, are those their pedilaps in the front? Or what are they? Like the big things that they have, and oh my God, they're so freaking adorable. And their little eyeballs and the way that they cock their head up at you. Oh my God. Oh, I absolutely adore jumpers. Oh, and the way they lift their little arms up before they jump. Oh my God, I can't even. I just want to squeeze them. They're so cute. Ooh, when we were in San Antonio, I had a jumper in the house that was orange. It was orange. The little hourglass on its back, or whatever shape they have on their bums, was orange instead of the... Well, normally, what do they have on there? They're different colors, eh? I love jumpers. They can live up to 15 years, really? Huh. They can hold their breath underwater for a year? Like all spiders? The brown widow from Africa. Oh. Wow. That is so cool. And people think that we're the big chomps. There's a spider that can freaking hold its breath underwater for a year, and we think that we are higher up on the evolutionary ladder. Like, we couldn't even dream of making webs like spiders do. Just idiots. I don't know. Everybody better be careful killing spiders up in this mofo world. You better be careful. You better watch out. That's all I'm saying. If you're nice to spiders, they will be nice to you. Okay, we're back in the college area. Oh yes, very collegey. Typical college vibe. Cigarettes and beer. Yep. Typical life vibe, hell. Chipotle, I'm gonna walk. I don't think I can squeeze in there. Christian campus community. Oh. All right. Beep, 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 beep. They were microscopic. Yeah, I know. Wait, hold on. What did you think? You think spiders were monsters in the Stone Age, but it's the opposite. They were microscopic. Oh. And they're getting bigger now? But before they were tiny? Oh, Trent, I had the coolest dream where this big, huge spider was in it. And I wasn't scared of the spider, and it was like it needed help. It was like, I don't know, but it was really scary. I knew that if it bit me, it would kill me. But it was like a test. It was testing me. Were you here when I was talking about that dream? Maybe you were here. The lassie spider. I love spiders. Okay, let me go get this Chipotle order. I'll be right back. That guy was showing out. Man, what the hell is going on with these? They just put the worst stickers on these damn things, and both of them ripped. Okay. Well, I can close one of them up. Okay, now we are going to Lane's Chicken Fingers, which looks like it's right behind us. Hey Jay, how are you? Dispensary grade. You're full of shit. Full of shit saying there's actual weed in here. Liars. Lane's Chicken Fingers. Okay. How are you today, Jay? On this fine, fine Sunday. It's 80 degrees here. It just popped out at 80. And we've been pretty much up, still in Denton. Okay, I see where I'm going. Oh, pizza. I am so hungry. And I have fried rice, but I've been doing orders back to back, so I haven't really taken that much time to eat. I was stopped for a minute, but I signed back in, and then we got 2 for $12. There's all these fucking cars coming too. I'm like, oh good, that person actually parked behind me. Okay, good, I don't feel so bad. I was like, oops. Whoops. Okay. Oh shit. We are delivering this first. So that's the drink. Okay. Good, because it took the spot of my... Aw, man. Well, I was trying to save the spicy popcorn for my boyfriend, but that's not going to happen anymore. I don't really want to put it outside, but it's all on the floor of the car, so I kind of have to. Because the birds are going to eat it, and it's not going to be good for them. Okay. Maybe they'll like it. I don't know. All right. Shit. God dang it. Okay, I promise I'm not trying to be. Okay. I just spilled all my spicy popcorn. I didn't really want it, but I was gonna save it for Sawyer. Although he's not much of a popcorn fan. I mean, he is, but we're old and our teeth don't like popcorn no more. Ooh, thank you for the like. Thank you everybody for the likes. Why are people so fucking extra here? Okay. We were just here. After I drop this order off, maybe I will take a couple of seconds to put my fried rice into this cup. I feel like I can smell the trees from outside right now. It's got to be the food I got though. Because that don't make really much sense. Some pretty big houses. Okay. Wow, those, I haven't really seen like electrical things like that before. That's pretty interesting. That's very, very interesting. I always can't stand people that do that inching forward thing. Like, that doesn't make the light change. Like, just wait for the light. But anyway, look at that. Those electrical things. Aren't those weird? I like that. That's cool. I haven't really seen that before. But I've seen a lot of electrical things. You mean it's daytime here? Are you in the evening right now? I'm in the United States. I mean, I'm in the States. Because I wouldn't really say they're that united. Oh, damn it. I was looking at the chat and I did not see that damn pothole. Go, what the fuck are you waiting for? Oh my god. It's like, let me go through the stop sign at 2 miles an hour. Oh, you're from Myanmar? Myanmar. I'm sorry, I can't. I mean, yeah, maybe I said it right. They think the mass of inertia generated from the ends. Right, exactly. Will trigger the weight detector. Yeah. But it's really just, you need to be, I don't know. It doesn't do it. Some people are just like impatient. You need to be like right at the line. If you get right at the line and then you back up, if you go over it, usually it'll trigger it. Just being there will trigger it though if you stop where they tell you to stop. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've only driven probably like, I don't know, 100 billion fucking miles. Like literally, I've been an Uber driver for the last 10 years and I've driven all over the United States doing Uber. I might know a thing or two about driving. Maybe, I'm just saying. Where the fuck do you go into this place at? You know what's interesting is I've passed this place and I've always wondered like what the hell is going on inside here, and that's cool. I get to deliver here now. What does it say? The kids side. How do I know what side's what? This doesn't look like the kids side, does it? The kids side. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh. I've definitely like watched some National Geographic specials. I don't know what the kids side is. I have no idea what. I guess it's over on the other side. Like, I hate people sometimes. Like, just tell me to fucking go in the goddamn door. Ooh, what was that? That was a crazy bug. Like, just say right or left. Does it say kids side on any of these doors? No. Okay, anyway, no big deal. I will walk through. This is the chicken. I'll be right back. Right, the furniture kid side. Yeah, I figured that. But then I thought, would it be, the pin drop is right here as opposed to at the other side. Which usually, if you put the pin drop where you want us to deliver, that's where we'll stop and get out. But like, I can't, I don't know, like if, yeah, once you're inside, then yeah, I'll go to the kid side, but let me make sure I have the right order. Yes. Okay. why I keep accepting these bad orders. It's $7.64 for an additional 0.4 miles. I don't know. That seemed like okay. I don't know. Maybe I should cancel it though, because they want me to pick that up before I deliver the next order, and I hate when they do that shit. Like, have me pick it up after I've delivered the food that you already had me pick up. That just seems so fucking rude. They're like, oh, stop and wait before you deliver food that you've had in your car for 20 fucking minutes. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Fuck off. I don't mind if they give me stuff to pick up after, I've delivered. But when they give it to me before, I don't like that. They did that to me the other day, too. God damn it. I knew this was going to be more difficult than it was worth. I spilled fried rice all over me. Oh. You know what? I'll just do this outside the fucking car then. I didn't make that much of a mess out there. Whew. I'm so hungry. I have to eat. All right. Oh, you know what, Stripe? When I went inside, the person wasn't even on. The dude wasn't even on the kid side. And this other guy was like, "Oh, I'll take it to him." And then the guy came around the corner, and I was like, "Hey, that guy just tried to take your food." And the other dude started laughing. But the guy that I accused of trying to take the other dude's food, he didn't think that was too funny. And he was like, "Hey, don't joke about that. Lunch is sacred." Everybody's working today. Oh my God. Okay. Not me with fried rice on. The struggles of working out of our vehicles. I know, right? I was like, and I can't. I didn't know that I did not like messes until I had my daughter. Not that my daughter's a mess, but kids kind of are a mess, you know what I'm saying? And she would just be like dropping shit all over the place. And okay, so this is what I did. I put my fried rice in the thing. All right, let's go. Spilling shit, knocking shit over. And then that's when I realized, ooh, I got a little bit of OCD going on. Because I cannot stand that. I have to have things in their place. And that place may change from day to day, but not really. Like, I put the keys always in the same place. My phone goes in the same place every night. Like, things go, the key, everything goes in its place, right? And then you don't ever lose anything. If I know where to expect it, then that's where it's at. My glasses. Oh, did you see that shadow of the plane? That was so cool. My glasses, like, go in the same place, which is on the side of the RV couch. Because I don't really wear them that much inside. I don't have to. You guys, I was looking at doing like an overlay on my screen that would keep the time for me. Because when YouTube resets, I never know like where we're really at. So I want to like pull out that plane shadow as an example and pull that out as a short at some point in time. And so I write down the time that it happened. Otherwise, I would never, in a 12-hour stream, I'd never be able to find any moments. I just like kind of just randomly start it and hope to find something cool, which actually does happen pretty easy. I have like all these notes that I've written down. And then I'll go to like the moment like before or after that note and try to find it, which I'm usually able to do. But a lot of times, like, the things that are happening before and after are just as cool as the thing I want to pull out. I mean, doesn't everybody like have fun at their, like, as much as you can? Even when I worked a horrible office job, like, I still am going to try to like have fun. I don't know, like talking with your coworkers, or I don't know, you gotta fucking have fun. Otherwise, you just want to die every day, all the time. You love neatness too? They never were. They say they are. I know. I know. Ooh, look at that truck. No power. I'm gonna let this truck over too. Come on, big guy. Come on. There you go. There you go. I ain't mad at you. You need to mop the floor every night before going to bed. Clean environment makes me feel so comfortable and at ease. You hate office bitches. Oh my God, I know, me either. I've been really fortunate that I've worked in really small places. And so I never really had like that kind of environment in any of the offices I worked in, because I worked, like I said, in very small businesses. Like one, I worked as a property manager for almost 8 years. We're getting off, so I have to just kind of chill. And there were several, like there was some office politics going on with that, but because it was a family, but it was actually kind of easy to be on the periphery of it because I wasn't in their family. And I was hired to be an assistant to the owner. And I guess the other girls in the office didn't know that she was going to do that. So there was a little bit of a resentment towards me. But for some reason, she didn't want to work with any of them. Probably because of family stuff. And she needed just, somebody that didn't care, that was apolitical with that particular situation that was going on. All those people that were there in the beginning, none of them were there by the end. I was there for like 7 years. Anyway, that was crazy. There was only, at the end, it was just the owner, myself, and one other girl. And that other woman, really, she had been there before. Her and the owner actually pretty much kind of started it together. She was their first employee. And she's probably still working there, actually. It was a decent job. But I couldn't afford to live on it. It didn't pay enough. She paid me $15 an hour and I was a single mom. But it is what it is. Hey, Seek the Truth, how are you? How are you? We are on our, I think like our 14th delivery, maybe. And I think, I mean, last time I checked, we had $87. That was a while ago, though. We might be at like 150, maybe. Oh. It kind of started out slow, and I was a little concerned. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Good. I'm glad to see you're doing good. I am glad to see you are doing good. Oh my God. Seek the truth. It is a beautiful day. I got your name confused with somebody else's name online over on YouTube. So I've done some interviews in my association with the Heaven's Gate group, because my boyfriend was in the group for 19 years. And so I've done some interviews on YouTube when we first got together, when I thought that I believed what the Heaven's Gate group believed. I don't know what I believe now. I know that I believe in the earth, and I know that I believe in the animals and the bugs and the birds and the trees and all that stuff. I know I believe in that. Hey, MD Onik, how are you? So I did some interviews on YouTube, and they're still out there. And actually, these interviews that Sawyer and I did on these channels, they're their most popular videos. Like, one has 54,000 views. I can't remember what the other ones are at, but they're their highest rated videos, right? They're their most viewed videos. And people, like, the comments are just really, really terrible. I just had a guy yesterday tell me to go kill myself. So I've dealt with some pretty, like, gross stuff online on YouTube. And there was somebody in one of those, at one of those interviews, on one of those comment sections, that had a name very similar to yours, Seek the Truth. They had a name very similar to yours, and they were talking shit about me on Sawyer. And I thought, oh wow. Okay, why is that person being so nice to me in my live stream then, if they're saying this kind of shit on interviews that I've done? Like, what the fuck? And then I looked more carefully at the name, and it is not your name. But it's very close. It's like Seek the Truther or something like that. I was like, oh my God, this person is like fucking wilding out. Yeah, there's a few. Well, this one is not very nice like you are. That wasn't the person that told me to kill myself. That person was named JD Sloan or something, and they have like 200 and some subscribers. They do, like, I don't even know. I actually fucking took a screenshot of it and posted it over on Facebook, and I was like, this dude told me to kill myself. I should fucking call their asses out. Did I report them? No. Because I responded back to their message, and I want them to see my comment. Because I think it's funny when people tell me that I'm mentally ill and that I should kill myself. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to do it. Like, how do you feel now, motherfucker? Thanks for telling me. I didn't know I should do that without your advice. Thank you. All my mental problems will be solved. Okay. That's done. Let's get plugged back in. I have the request paused right now. Because quite frankly, I want to take a wee bit of a break. It's been okay. We were buffering. I was under this tree. Okay, we were buffering. I was under this tree, and I guess it didn't like me. But I was just responding back to like the online bullying stuff, and it's crazy how rude people can be for like no reason whatsoever. I didn't think so. Speak the truth. That's why I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. We are a little northeast of Denton right now. If you can see on the map, that's where we are. And I just signed back in. That's a Lowe's order. Terrible. Just terrible. It says $11 for 11 miles, but look right here. It says heavy. We can't do that. That might be like bags of soil or something. Concrete bags. A fucking patio. I don't know. Oh, that's not even good though. Look at the miles. I was actually like, my first major troll experience on the stream was about, I think it was about 3 weeks ago. And I actually lost like some friends over it. Over how I handled it. Like I was talking to this other streamer and I thought we were vibing pretty good. And then she didn't like the way that I handled all these trolls that came into my chat. And I don't know why you would like not be friends with somebody because of how they handle something, but that's the case. So the first sign of trouble, they don't want to be my friend anymore. So I guess, okay, great. It's good to find that out right in the beginning. Because it would have hurt me a lot more if I had gotten close to her. Because I was getting pretty close. I mean, in a friendship way. Like, she was commenting on all my stuff. We were, you know, hanging out in each other's streams. And she tried to tell me how to deal with trolls in my chat. And I was like, well, respectfully, I want to deal with it this way. And I guess she didn't like that. And then when I pulled out, like, I don't know. I don't want, people don't need to tell me how to run my stream or my channel. If I want to post, you know, my mental breakdown and how I dealt with it and how I got through it, because I want other people to see that you can, like, keep working through a fucking panic attack, that you can work through things like that and just push through. And you may be crying on the side of the road, but get your shit together and keep working. So that was like why I posted that. And I also posted it because I wanted to call attention to like all the fucking men and how they were like treating me. And like, that's not okay to like talk to women like that online. just because, you know, whatever. So she was like, no, all that's wrong. You shouldn't be doing any of that. Don't waste your time, your energy. And I'm like, that's all fine and everything. Thank you. I appreciate your advice, but respectfully, sometimes I do want to waste my energy, I guess. And she was like, I can't be friends with you. You are reactionary, and I can't be friends with you because of that. I was like, okay, ma'am. Bye then, I guess. Bye. All right. We are 8 minutes from the natural grocer. And I'm going to try to get us there so I can get myself some grapefruit seed extract. Because I just remembered I need to do that. Thank you guys for letting me go through that little rant again. I'm trying not to be so ranty. I guess it is that time, right? Planting. 11 for 12 from Nothing But the Cakes. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. You know, we're not maybe ever going to make it to the natural grocers. We tried. Stripe, did you get your car done? Or it's kind of like an all-day thing? And Singapore Life. Should I call you Singapore Life? If you're comfortable with giving me a name to call you, in case you come back, or I can just call you Singapore Life too. I'm fine either way. Whew. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I got a little bit of rice in me, a little bit of tofu. And I still do have cheese and hummus. We got the good stuff today. We got the good stuff today. Oh, it's hot. I cannot wait to get to Cincinnati. I know I keep saying that. I'm not sorry though. You guys are gonna have to catch the Cincinnati fever. Oh my God, you guys are all gonna want to move there. I'm not kidding. You guys might want to do like a little mental thing now and be like, nope, not moving to Cincinnati. I don't care how cool it looks from Kathy's stream. But Cincinnati could use some more people, actually. There's plenty of space. Plenty of jobs. So much to do. Oh my God. Everybody move to Cincinnati. I'm just kidding. They keep trying to add these Lowe's orders on to me. I'm not doing them. They're terrible. Decatur and McKinney. Well, we're just a little bit north of Denton. And this is taking me, I think it looked like it was taking me closer to Louisville. If somebody wouldn't mind saying something in the chat so I know y'all ain't frozen. The last thing I'm seeing in the chat is Stripe saying very brutal. So I don't know if we froze or not. Okay, maybe we're frozen. Yep, we're frozen. New food daily berry. Hey, MD. MD. What? What is that? You said you food Dali Berry? What? What are you saying? What are you saying? I need some clarification. Clarification. I need some clarity. Donuts El Taco. You know, that seems like a perfect. There's Sonic, there's a taco place and a donut place. Ooh, and a gas station. You know what? I need gas. Damn it, it's 3:49 here though. We're not gonna do that. I'm not doing that because I've seen 3:39 and 3:29 in other places. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Last time I filled up at 3:49, I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. Hello, MD. I wondered if you left or if you were still here. We do need gas though. I'm running the air quite a bit and the car is starting to react and say, you know what, I'm thirsty. But we're not going to pay $3.49. We need $3.39 or $3.29. I think that's what Sawyer paid last night was $3.29. That don't sting as bad. There was this app called Point that told us where the cheapest gas stations were in the area. I've heard of, like, I used to use Gas Buddy, but my thing is all the apps. Actually, the phone that I'm streaming on, I could get some more apps on it, but I'm trying to only use it for streaming and not do anything else on it. It's got quite a few pictures on it now that I need to pull off. My other phone, the phone that I Uber with, is... I can't take, like... Well, granted, I do have, like, 500 pictures on it right now. But... maybe not that many. Close. I keep pulling pictures off of it, right? But if I don't, like, if I haven't posted them, then I leave them on my phone until I, like, post them. And then once I posted it, then I'll transfer it onto my, my backup drive. Sometimes I don't even know why the hell I'm taking pictures anymore. But it is an expression. I mean, as far as like it helps me. Even if like, because there was a time I got off Facebook just for a month. For one whole month, I got off Facebook. And, damn, it's 3:59 there. They are tripping over on the side of town. And I had like a really hard time because I didn't want to take pictures. I didn't want to take pictures anymore because I didn't have anywhere to share them. And so I had like kind of this existential crisis within myself of, would I be taking pictures if I wasn't sharing them? Am I even a photographer? And I did determine that yes, I would, I do. But it is really like, it's really nice to share them and have a space to do that, right? Anyway, I'll be right back. There's not really anything, well, I guess I can put you guys there. Okay. Is this only one? I'm confused. This is just one delivery, so that's... I can't remember what this one was. Does anybody remember what I said this one was? For some reason I thought it was a double. Okay. Oh, you know what I need? I need some sugar. Oh, and I need to take my... Let's see, I took my first dose at 4, so I need to take my second dose of stuff right now. But first, I have my beloved fig bars. I love these things. And then I'm also like, I'm obsessed with these. They're just little marshmallows covered in a little bit of coconut. I should have done this before I picked this order up. On like a shortbread cookie. Really good. I have to show you guys. This is funny. I just, I had my, isn't that funny? I had the rice in the cup. That's funny. Anyway, we've moved on. That's all I ate too. I didn't really eat that much of it. That's okay though. I'll eat some more in a minute. Or I won't. I don't know. Sorry for all of the noise. These poor people, they're like, what the fuck is she doing just sitting there? Look, chill. Okay, I gotta take my oil of oregano. I'm not gonna take the propolis. I'm gonna do the cloves though. So I gotta put that in a drink right now. I'm gonna put that fucking in my coffee and we're gonna slam the shit out of that. Wait, I am gonna take a propolis because I only took one earlier. And I put about that much of cloves. Oh shit. It smells good though, I don't care. And then I am gonna take the last of these. And then I think that's it. Okay. Because I'm trying to get rid of a tooth infection, which actually is working what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. It is working. You know what? We're going to go out this way. But I have to keep with it to knock it out totally. And I have to, like, remind myself, I stay on this regimen. We have 120 miles that we can travel before we run out of gas. You guys don't let me run out of gas like I almost did yesterday. That shit sucked. I didn't like that. I don't want to repeat that. But we still got a little ways to go, and we want to find like a decent price. $3.39. That's $3.49. That's still shitty. I saw some $3.29s and a $3.39 earlier, so. Ooh, that gives me time to take my pills. Perfect. And then they must go back in their bag. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered. So I'm taking these right now. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Anyway. You get the idea. Trent, what the hell did you just say? It's $3.80 where you're at. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I saw a picture of California and it was like 6 something. I don't know if that was true or not, but I know when I lived in Phoenix and the last time gas got shitty like this, it got up to 5 something. $5 fucking dollars, over $5 a gallon. And Phoenix is it's not as bad as California, but their cost of gas is very high there. It's not that cheap in New Mexico either. I don't know why I thought New Mexico would be cheaper, because there's so many freaking oil things out there. Yeah. What was it before? You say it used to be $3.50. What was it before all this shit started? It was average $2.49 here. $2.49, $2.69. And then it was kind of creeping up to $2.89. And then over fucking night, it went to $3.29. And then the next day it was $3.39, $3.49. The most that it's gone to up here is $4. I think I might have saw $4.29. But then it went back down to $3.89 or $3.69. I know I could have ran that, but I don't know why I didn't. Look at that Buc-ee's. Look, the Buc-ee's is as long as this intersection. I mean, that bridge. Isn't that funny? Tankers, $3.50. It's bullshit. I'm guessing it's going to be on closer to 4 in Cincinnati too. The good thing about Cincinnati is the fares are higher, and we don't have to drive 100 miles into town. So, I know. I remember when fucking $2.89 was outrageous. Do you remember when gas was like $1.30? I do. And all they're doing is just getting richer. They fucked up though. I do think that, like, the Epstein files really have them like acting and doing things. But then again, I don't know, because Project 2025, I think it laid out every single thing that they've done up to this point. The gas sign on 9/11, it was 120. Yep. Yeah, I know. It wasn't that long ago when gas was well below $2. And we were bitching about 189. It wasn't that fucking long ago. But then, yeah, 9/11 happened. And gosh, wasn't that so convenient to get us over there? That looked like somebody's like brake rods or something. Tire, what are those things called? That did not look good. Right, exactly. Well, that, do as I say, not as I do, is the whole mentality of, that's what I've been trying to tell Sawyer. I know he knows, but I really feel like it is our duty as humans to save humanity. There is no God that is going to save humanity. There is nobody that is going to judge these people after and, throw them into the fiery pits of hell. There's no fiery pits of hell. Like, okay, maybe there is. Like, if people want to be like, oh yes, there is. There absolutely is. Like, you are fucking whatever. Like, okay, maybe there is. But like, are you going to actually be able to witness these people being thrown into the fiery pits of hell? Do those people, do they seem scared of the fiery pits of hell? They really don't, do they? Epstein didn't seem very scared, did he? Does the head of JP Morgan Chase Bank seem scared? Does Donald Trump seem scared? Do any of them seem scared? They don't, do they? They don't really seem scared at all. Because they know we're not going to do a goddamn thing to them. We're not going to do shit. They tell us the rules, and we play by them, and they know that we're going to. They know we're going to play by the rules. Because that's what people do. The people that are above everybody else in this world, they're the people that are eating everybody else. In the animals and the birds and the bees and the insects, the ones who eat the others are the ones who are the ones that are living. And I don't think birds are sitting around thinking, I'm winning. I don't think birds are sitting around thinking, we have some god to deal with Jeff over there who's being a fucking cunt. No, they fucking beat the shit out of Jeff until Jeff quits being a cunt. And if he doesn't quit, they fucking kill him. That's what birds do. They will peck your ass to death if you've got anything wrong with you, right? And humanity decided at some point, actually, the people who are the quote-unquote winners, the ones who are eating us all, they set it up to where we're just all programmed. I was supposed to get off there, but there's no exit. Interesting. Anyway, they don't play by the rules that they set up. They set up the rules so we will let them eat us and let them take advantage and use us. Man, I can't believe it told me to get off there. 3/4 of a mile, and then I'll have to wrap back around, I guess. Huh. That's what it was, a tie-in rod. Thank you. Yeah, where does that go in the car? Like, there were 2 of them. Like, that didn't look good, did it? If you were a billionaire and also had any concept of morals, there would be a lot of improvements right. I agree, it's not heaven, Sawyer says, how the way we've been programmed, but they just... Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta get off. At Lake Dallas. Something about what? Oh, hold on, don't say nothing so I can read it. Baby, you gotta bust up you have to bust up your messages. You cannot do all those like sentences, babe, because I cannot read that. You have to do like 2 sentences, hit enter, and then do 2 more sentences and hit enter. Ooh, I wanted that tinsel on the side of the road. No fair. Damn it, free tinsel. Okay, hold on. They just held an emergency meeting at the Pentagon. 33 tons of radioactive particles being sent to Earth every 33 seconds. Isn't that like, is that normal? You think they're terrified? Right. Oh, you think they're terrified right now, especially with the many events happening with 3i Atlas. You know how I feel about that. I listened to a little bit of your stream. But you know how I feel about that. I don't think there's anything, and I could be wrong, and that's fine. But I don't think that there's anything coming from the sky to deal justice down on evildoers on the earth. I think that is not the case. The tie-in rod attaches the wheel hub to the subframe to keep it straight. Oh no. That's definitely something you need in your car. Sawyer, will you do me a favor and will you look up how far 3i Atlas was from the Earth? Or actually look up how close it got to the Earth. And type that, how many miles away it was from the Earth. This property is interesting right here. There's like a lot of signs all over it. You're gonna see in just a second. See? What's up with that? It feels a little weird. It feels a little weird. That's just a normal business. I don't know. It said it was like some kind of subdivision or something. It said it was a subdivision. They look like they were all maybe 1 acre. I don't know. I'm almost to my delivery, so I apologize. I am going to have to wait for the chat for a moment. Not me gripping the wheel and making all these sounds. Well, see, that's where I disagree with you, Sawyer. And you know, look, Hickory Creek. I love water towers. I disagree with you, and I think that is what they want. Whatever they want us to think, that we can't do anything. That's what they want us to think, that we can't do anything. And that is not fucking true. It's not fucking true. And I can hear you saying, well, what do we do? I don't fucking know. But we're going to find out. We're all going to think about it, and we're all going to figure it out, and we're going to do it. If we have to drag their asses out, pitchforks, torches, I don't know. I feel like we've done a lot more than 5 deliveries since the last one. Give me just a second, y'all. I gotta plug my phone back in. I don't know, maybe I'll get another $50 package thing. What do you guys think? Will we get another $50 package? We're below Corinth. Where are we? Lake Dallas. That's where we're at right now. And this guy's wasting his time blowing leaves off of his driveway when there's like 15, 20 mile per hour winds right now. You're starting to think that Earth is just a marble in a fishbowl and humans are just forgotten sea monkeys. I don't know, Trent. Like, I've been thinking about, like, you know, me sitting here watching all these, like, you know, birds, and I'm staring at them through binoculars and shit, and I'm thinking, is there somebody staring at me through binoculars? I mean, maybe that's part of like the YouTube thing. I'm getting like vibes from that. But no. Yeah, we're a fishbowl but if we are here to be caretakers of this planet, if that's what our purpose is, our design, because we look at, like, you know, the animals and how they evolve, and like they evolve to specific things in their environment. We're like, actually, let's go a little bit forward. You know, like there's a certain lizard that only eats a certain type of algae or some shit on a certain type of day or whatever. And and no other species of lizard eats that, and this one is specifically developed to do that. So, like, what have humans specifically developed to do? Like, be parasites and destroy everything? Or, like, when we're at our best, when we're helping each other, right? When we're taking care of one another, lifting each other up, creating. I feel like we should just hang out over here for a little bit. Babe, didn't I need to get something at the grocery store? You already got it, right? At its closest, it was 170 million miles away from Earth, and the sun is 93 million miles away from Earth. Right. See? That's what I'm saying, babe. Like, the sun is 93 million miles. And then, so 3i Atlas was operating even 170. Well, it would have been operating, what? Almost 100 miles outside of that. I just don't know how much of an effect that has on our planet. To so much where people are like, you know, like you were talking about the Avi Loeb and Stefan Burns to some extent. And those dudes are making, I know I heard you address that they're, you know, yes, people are making money, but like they're making money, that there's no other but to it. Those dudes don't really think that 3i Atlas is anything. They tell people that, so then that's what you're thinking. And they're making money off of it. They don't believe the shit that they're saying. But you can believe anything that you want, obviously. We all can. That bus is pretty nice. But it is far away. The sun does have a very big effect. Right, you always say that. So, like, basically you're calling me stupid. And, like, I don't have an open enough mind to, like, see the possibilities of it. Like, it's a big topic and it's hard to consider. Like, that sounds... maybe I'm taking you out of... How many other things are whizzing around out in space at 170 million miles away doing similar, like, I just don't, personally, I don't think that 3i Atlas is going to, like, wipe out this planet, or capitalism is meeting its end. Maybe. I don't know how long it took Rome to fall, but Rome didn't fall in a day. It took decades. And this is like, we're probably in like maybe the midst of capitalism falling. Like fascism. Would we say that North Korea is fascist? Probably. Like here, we're so programmed that we think anti-fascist are bad. That's what our government has done to us. They've programmed people to think that a group called Antifa, which literally stands for anti-fascism, is a bad group. You think, Sawyer, that Antifa is a bad group. You and I have argued about this ad nauseum. We just have to agree to disagree. I think that, I mean, as far as like to your point, if the whole world is capitalist now, I think that that's not a easy yes and no thing, right? We are not getting any requests. I feel like this happened last time we came down here too. What time is it? It's 2:30. Let's just make our way back up to Denton. Let's just make our way back up to Denton. I think I've given up on the idea of trying to well, let me open my little fig bars. Of trying to get up to the violence is bad. I know you don't condone violence. Oh, you think the violence of Antifa is bad. But that was just to the point of what I was saying before. Like, we have to stop following the rules. They put the rules there so we have no power. And everybody's like, no violence, we can't be violent. Well, they're literally killing us. They're killing us. They're killing us. They're fucking our kids. They're not playing by the no violence rule. So it's like, oh, well, I can't be violent. I'm not going to do it. Well, who the fuck is? Nobody. And so these people get to keep killing us, raping us, doing the same thing to our kids and everybody else's kids. And we just let them. They lie to our fucking faces. This is the worst that it's ever been in this country. All the media is bought out now. You can't find anything except for online, and then you can't trust it because of the AI shit. And that is all engineered. The Epstein stuff, yeah, I think it's true. It's absolutely true because that's just how they think of people. We're toys. We are playthings. They're never going to like let us whatever. So we have to take it back. And if we don't, then we're all going to, like, maybe like you believe, we're all going to be recycled and everybody's going to fucking die. Because the world can't keep going on as it is right now. There's too many people. It's too overpopulated. We're polluting everything. And people are sitting here thinking that a fucking imaginary sky god is going to come and fucking save us all. And meanwhile, we're not fucking doing shit to solve the problems that we're actually faced with. We're like, nope, God's going to judge everybody in the end. There's going to be an apocalyptic event. You know, all these things are going to happen and everything's just going to fix it fucking self. I'm sorry, I can't fucking subscribe to that theory no more. Yeah, there is no sky daddy. We all want to believe that because our fathers were so fucking horrible to us. I know a lot of people had great dads and a lot of people had really bad dads. So I'm talking to the people that had really bad dads and who had really bad mothers. But specifically, Sky Daddy is made up for those of us who have bad dads. Because we're like, yes, I want a dad that will love me unconditionally. And he's everywhere all the time. And he's got all these rules for me. I have a friend who she is into BDSM. And one time she came over to my house and she's completely covered in bruises and we couldn't do a photo shoot. We were supposed to be doing a photo shoot and we couldn't do a photo shoot because she let this man beat her black and blue and he paid her for it. And she thinks that she likes it. She thinks that she wants to do that. And that's what she wants. She said, I like it because he gives me rules. He tells me when I have to go to bed. He tells me what to wear, and because I can't take care of myself. That's what this woman said to me. And I actually was thinking in my mind, maybe that would be kind of nice. So then I wouldn't have to make any decisions for myself. And I would have somebody else making all those decisions for me who's supposed to be, has my best interest at heart. Right. There's no Sky Daddy to save anyone. And there's also, on the flip side of that, no Sky Daddy to come rain fire down on anyone either. I don't think there's any judgment coming. I don't think there's any judgment when we die either. I think what you've done throughout your life determines what you're going to do in your afterlife. And there might not even fucking be an afterlife. None of us really know. We have impressions, we have thoughts, we have things we think. I think I'm talking to, who am I talking to? What are these voices in my head that I hear? Why do they like say things that then when I say it, people are like, oh my God, I was just thinking that. Oh, I guess we should check how much money we've made, huh? Spirit taxis. $17. Oh, it's Lowe's. It's Lowe's and it's heavy. Okay, I need to put in the address of the natural grocer because maybe we can actually get there. I don't think we're going to be able to, but you never know. Okay, I need to pay attention to driving and not my directions. Oh, we do? It's a good thing we're leaving in a couple days. I saw an older a guy come by yesterday, and he was checking the site out. So I did wonder if they were going to move over there. I almost kind of think that's good because it'll block out the sound of the water. Trent, hold on a second. Because I do have to turn up here. Oh, I hate driving slow. Oh, go. Go, go, go. Fucking go. Oh, God. Fucking fuck. Sometimes when I'm like looking for something, then I can mosey along. But when I like have a destination in mind and I want to get there before I get an order, I don't want to just be kind of creeping along, you know? I want to fucking go. I think the speed limit is 30 on this road, but I don't really give a shit. If you took all the humans and made them into one meatball, it would only be big enough to fill Central Park. Oh, look at this. We passed this before. It's fun. That's fun. I don't really think that's true though. Like just spatially wise. Oh, you guys have, look at this mailbox truck. Isn't that cute? Oh, Sawyer, will you tell me how long I've been streaming for? Or are you mad at me? I don't want to be friends no more with me. Oh my God, I think we're gonna make it there. Okay, I spent $6. I really like that gas station right there. Damn it, that's a Lowe's order. I spent $6 at Panda Express on the sorry, I'm thinking. Gutted and deboned. 8 hours, 16 minutes. Okay, cool. So it's on track still. Oh, if you gutted and deboned them. No, I'm not mad at you, baby. I'm not mad. I'm mad at our situation. That we have to work so much. I'm mad, you know, that we can't like spend any time together. I'm mad about that. And it may seem, I know, like it's we take it out on each other, right? I know we don't like, but we yeah. I signed out because I'm almost to the natural grocery, And this is so far what we made. I don't know if you can see 120, and they offered us 74 trips, and we completed 17. There you go. But there's still some tips to come in. Maybe like the last 2 deliveries. But I'm going to run in here and get some grapefruit seed extract because I'm not going an hour and a half down to Fort Worth to go pick that up. And Amazon will just, it's really nice that they do that. Amazon will just pick it up and they'll reimburse me for it. So I can get some in here. You didn't talk too much, baby. You didn't talk too much. Well, here you can only say as much as you type. So I'm okay with that. 1 out of 10. That's about where I'm at. Yep. What did it say? I was at 20% acceptance rating, actually. So that's 2 out of 10. I wish I could filter it. Don't send me any Lowe's orders. Don't send me any Home Depot orders. Don't send me any grocery orders for the most part. I'm too scared to do them. If they're not over a certain amount, then I don't really want to do it. Understandably so. I can't, like physically, I can't, my back. Okay, so I'm trying to, it should be where I think grapefruit seed extract should be. There's never anybody here to fucking help. I'm trying to just think of the layout in my head before I go in there. I always get kind of overwhelmed when I get in there. It should be in the natural antibiotic section. I know what the bottle looks like. Ooh, I wonder if they have Casa. No, Kathy, no. Oh my God, I fucking love Casa though. If they had the spray, I would be so happy. Okay. I have to do a little bit of a shore up here. Oh, yay, we're at 30 likes. Thank you, everybody, so much. Okay. Dude, I should take my phone in case of an apocalyptic event or in case the car gets stolen or something, right? Okay, I will do that. I'll be right back. We still have 4 more to do to get that extra little $10 from that. Okay. Okay. I got the good stuff. I'm so excited. Like, I know I am going to get so healthy. I'm going to get so fixed. I just spent $32 in there. But I was debating on whether to get, hey, One Take Adventures, how are you? You know what? I feel like we're really close to a very nice cemetery. This stuff is so good. The woman in there did not know about it at all, so I had to educate her. And it was so funny. Anytime I go into health food places and I start talking about vitamins, like, people kind of gather around. Oh my God, I'm such a fucking freak. So I probably sold like 4 of these right now. Like, literally, I'm not kidding. Like, they're gonna run out now. But I had to caution everybody, because if you have a sensitive stomach to citrus, you should not take that stuff. But look at this. How are you, One Take Adventures? I got this. It's Be Calm Stress Relief. It was $10.99. And I've been responding really well to the bee propolis. Look, raw Pacific Northwest honey, and it's got apple cider vinegar in it, passion flower, lemon balm, chamomile, skullcap, and oil of lavender. I like that. Where is it from? Portland, Oregon. So, okay, let's sign back in and see what happens. First things first, though, I am loading myself up on grapefruit seed extract. Congrats, you earned $15 extra. Ho ho ho. This stuff you can just spray directly into your mouth. But the grapefruit seed extract you need to mix up into whatever you're drinking. 14, now it's Walgreens. It's for, oh my God, you guys, look at this. This is terrible. Six packages for $14, 23 miles from Walgreens. Look, they want you to do all that. Granted, like, Walgreens might not be that bad, but no. We're not going to do that. What we are going to do is have some of this. I'm going to mix it in with my, look, my protein's all separated at the bottom. This one, I think I have ginger in, oh, that's perfect. Or electrolytes, one or the other. And I am just going to put like 20 drops in here. That's about 20. Okay. Suck the rest back in there. This stuff is like antibiotics of the gods. I do not know why it took me so long to get this stuff again. I think that my body just, I don't know. This stuff is amazing. Grapefruit seed extract. The serving size is 10 drops. Psh, whatever. I do 20. It used to be 20. It's derived from the seed and pulp of grapefruit. Huh. You do got to be careful with this stuff. It is strong. Strong. And you cannot take it, like, you would not want to put a drop on your tongue or even have it on your skin. It's like so much citrus. When you mix it in with a drink, there's not much of a taste to it. And I already put a bunch of ginger in this too. Look, we trying to knock some stuff out. We are trying to knock some bad stuff out. Oh, $3.60. How is everybody this fine, what is it, March 29th? No, I'm not even looking at it. Uber, stop it. I am doing pretty good. That's how much money we made. In 8 hours and 21 minutes, but our tip is still processing on this last one. I don't think that one was much more though. We already got paid $8 for it. What were we at? We were at 140. And then just $2 more coming in. Well, 3. So usually if I did 17 deliveries, I'd be a little bit closer to 170. But we're at 140. We made, that's what we made last week. I worked 2 days last week. This is what we're at for this week. Okay, and that's where we're at for today. We got a ways to go. I've worked 45 hours. Wow, that's insane. I hardly ever work that much. What is it? It's 3. Oh. I feel like there's a smaller cemetery closer to us. Right where we're at. Oh. I never like hanging out in this parking lot. Ooh, what's this? What's this area? Oh, that's probably like a hiking trail, right? Yeah, it's a walking path. Ooh, $16 for 12 miles. Let's hope we get that. Yes, I am working SARS. We're just sitting here. I just got some grapefruit seed extract and I got this, which I'm a little, oh yay, they matched us to it. Yay! So $16 for 12 miles. Yay! Oh, we need to get gas. What we're gonna do is We'll pick the order up first. Wouldn't we expect it by 3:15? If I see a gas station, oh God, 379. Oh my God, I can't afford that. Oh my God, should I have filled up at 349 earlier? Trent was saying that it was 380 by him. Holy shite. Nice work. Good morning. The time is 3:09. At the tone, the time will be 3:09. I probably have to take a left, yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I didn't just bust ass out of that. How are you, SARS? What's the time where you are? Where are you? Where are you? I need to know. I'm gonna come I'm gonna get this KFC and then I'm gonna come roll by your place, all right? Where are you? What time is it? No, but I am serious. I do like knowing where people are watching from. I'm not just being oh my goodness. I have a feeling well, maybe it's ready. I'm gonna guess it's probably not though. Oh, you guys are gonna have to stay out here for a long time without me, maybe. You know what? If it's not ready, I'll come back out, okay? So we can hang out. Or I don't know, maybe you want to sit quietly in reflection and stare at fried chicken? Those fingers are nice on that. Oh, it's 1:40 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Where are you? What is that? I don't know what that is. Let me go see if this order is ready first. Okay? And if it is not, I will be right back. But if it is, great. This was a really good one too, because I did some really not good ones. I've done some really not good ones. Oh, come on. I'm trying to grab this damn sauce packet out of here. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, they got it, but they just got it. So it's going to be more like 10 minutes. So I figured I'd come back in here with Jowl. Okay. You're Indian? This person is getting 5 KFC sauces, 3 honey mustards, 2 Mountain Dews large, 8-piece chicken only. 2 KFC snackers and 8-piece nuggets. Excuse me. That sounds... He said it was going to be like 5 to 10 minutes. And I was like, more on the 5-minute side or more on the 10-minute side? I'm not trying to rush you or nothing. I got shit I can do in my car, man. I got things I can do out of my car. You guys are the things I can do out of my car. I like this music. Holy shit, we're already at 1,000 views. Awesome. Fist bump. I chose the wrong emoji. It was supposed to be like the sleepy guy, but I've not been very sleepy at all. We need to finish our GSE, grapefruit seed extract. Do you see all that? Oh, fuck. That's cayenne pepper. Okay. That's cayenne pepper. It's good though. It's good. Okay. When did I come back into the car? What am I even doing right now? You know what? I didn't share this to Facebook today because I was like, you know what? Fuck Facebook. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm being neglected on Facebook. Like I post over there and crickets lately. I mean, that's what happens when you delete like thousands of people. But I'm not doing the photography stuff anymore. And I'm not in Arizona anymore. And I don't think I'm going to be there anytime soon. All that stuff. Ugh, God. Down the hatch. It was so funny. Anyway. Dang it, I didn't get it all. There's still cayenne pepper in there. That's okay. When we were at the meeting with the people that are suing us, and their attorneys, the attorney was like, "Oh, what are you drinking?" At that time, I was drinking beet juice. It didn't look like this. It was like bright red. Sometimes I'm drinking like crazy green stuff. Oh, I finished all my coffee. What are you guys sipping on today? Oh, right. I'm supposed to be sharing this now. What are y'all sipping on today? I almost forgot what the fuck I was doing. Look, but we've only been sitting out here for 4 minutes. Last time I came and picked up here, it took a while. Okay. I'm going to hop over to Facebook. Oh, yeah, I was showing all the pictures that I've taken. Do you guys want to see some of the photography I've done? Oh, wait, never mind. There's a picture I took. There's a picture I took. Here's some more. I was showing these earlier. Let me get down to a little bit further because I already showed some of those. I actually wanted to show you guys like some of Crystal Frost. She is so cool. Such a fun model to work with. This is, oh, Well, that's Chelsea. That's actually one of the first models I ever worked with. This is one of the like the second photo shoots that I ever did. Ah, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that was so much fun. This was out at the Salentito. That's Shelby and that's Crystal. I did a lot of work with them. A lot. Oh my god. Oh, do you guys want to see the tattoos on my back? Hold on. Oh, it's so dark though. It's really dark, the lighting in this, but these are the tattoos on my back. I don't know if you guys can see that. I have an Ankh right here, and then I have Isis on my back, and then I have that lizard. The lizard I got, that's my second tattoo. Oh, and then you can't see the one on my shoulder. I have the Eye of Horus on my shoulder. Oh my god, this was so fun. Show my shoes. Okay. I haven't, you know what? I have taken some pictures of models with shoes on. If you want to hold on and I can show you that. Do you want to see like some feet or something? Oh, here, look. Hey, I found something for you. There you go. There's some shoes. That's not me. That's a model that I did a shoot on. That's a dress that I let her wear, though. I think I actually gave that fucking dress to her. That was a fun shoot. That was at the Renaissance Hotel downtown Phoenix. I did this photo shoot for this movie, and everybody was dressed up. This was at the Goodyear Airport. Oh my god, that was so much fun. We were in that plane. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Y'all, I have done so much stuff. Okay, let me go get this order because it's probably ready now. I don't know if I saw any drinks with it. Okay, I'll be right back. What the? right, y'all. I forgot to get that gentleman's name, though, that I just met in there. Okay. Now, see, these are sensibly done drinks. Okay. I think they'll stay put, but just in case, I will do the security measures. Okay. I need the order number, which is right here. Oh, 1, 2. Got it. Got it. I was like, well, I didn't complete the pickup yet. Okay. All right. Hey, Rainrot, how are you? Yes, let's fill the chat with different things besides this person asking me to show my shoes. Weirdo. You know what? I was thinking about it. And I think that if you send me money, I'll show you my shoes. Don't you think that's an appropriate response? Send me money. What's your name? Dortmund Suki? Oh, I like Suki. Send me money and I'll show you my shoes. You're not going to be happy though. You're going to be like, what the fuck? My Venmo and my PayPal is listed in the description. So if you want to see my shoes, I don't know. I feel like that's at least 50 and up, right? Like seeing somebody's shoes. Especially like a normal girl who doesn't sell pictures of her shoes. I don't know. Maybe I should go up to like 500. Yeah, you're going to have to send me $500 for me to show you my shoes. Yeah, that's the starting price. I feel like that's worth it too. Yeah. Are you still here? I could really use that $500. I need to go to the dentist. Actually, I need that for gas to get us back to Cincinnati. And I would feel like that's a good amount, right? Like I wouldn't feel like I was compromising my morals, my dignity. However, if Dortmund Suki, if you did actually send me $500 for a pair of shoes that I'm wearing, like right now, I don't know, you might want to like reevaluate your life choices. But if you're rich and you have no problem with helping somebody out, fucking hook it up. Hook it up. I'm just kidding. Don't fucking send me money. In the hopes of getting something like that from me. Shit, what do you think the gas was there? Oh, it was $3.52. That was worse than $3.49 that I was before. We need gas. We actually need gas, like, now. We need gas, like, now. I still have 92 miles that I can drive. Rainrot, how was your trip into town? How was your trip into town? I went to the natural grocery store and I got some grapefruit seed extract, which is excellent. But I also got some of this stuff. Be Calm. Doesn't that look great? It has honey in it. It has chamomile in it. It has apple cider vinegar in it, which there's not a lot, but I feel like it is a concentrated dose, maybe, and that's like what, a probiotic, prebiotic? It's a prebiotic, isn't it? Because you can take it before a meal. You know, I had some apple cider vinegar gummies. Because I don't like the taste of it. You lost me. I'm sorry, but you're back now. You had to refresh. I mean, I think that like maybe when it buffers that it's probably not good, right, on your end. Also, babe, our internet's not that great. The internet is not that great out at the camp, I've noticed. And so if my internet out here is not that great and your internet there is not that great, that's a combination of not great stuff. So town was a success. You got everything you needed for the week. So you just go in for the week as opposed to, did you get any more donuts for your loved one? So what is this? You do 1 squirt of this? What is this? Spray into the mouth and swallow as needed. Shake well before use. Shelf stable, no refrigeration needed. All right. Interesting. We'll see what that does. It tastes good. It tastes very good. And I tried to spray it just on my tongue and not onto my teeth. Aww. More cows. Oh, I love this. Aww. I don't know if those birds got on the stream. That would have been nice. How pretty. Oh. Let me not run into the other oncoming traffic, because then it's not going to be so pretty, is it? It's not going to be pretty if I wreck the car and y'all are watching. That wouldn't be pretty. I love hay like that, all rolled up, but I like it when it's kind of dispersed evenly throughout the fields. What can I say? I like the hay. Holy shit. I think that stuff is like working. Oh my god. I got like, the fuck? They had some kava, but it was like a big jar, and I knew there was no price on it, and I knew that meant it's expensive. Where the fuck am I going? For sale. Okay. The vultures are flying. No donuts this time. You did some cheap loaves of bread. Ooh, some new bass strings. Rainrod, we gotta get up there so you and Sawyer can jam out together. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? And then well, you already sorted your basement. You sorted your basement already. I was gonna say, I can help you sort your basement. I'll go through all your things. I don't want to organize my own stuff, but I'll organize yours. Thor Sport Ranch. I feel like we've, been over here before. I feel like Rainrod, you know her better than I do, of course. Like sometimes Sawyer, like if he gets me sweets when I don't ask him to, like I appreciate that so much, and I know that like it's so sweet. But like if I'm trying to watch my weight or whatever, it's not good, right? And so he stopped, he's like, yeah, okay, I get it. So attentive. 75% done now. Wow, that is super impressive. Oh my God. Can you come down to South Bend, Indiana and help me clean out the storage then? Because actually, I think I might need your help as opposed to you needing my help. Fudge. I am really not, I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. I have to throw a lot of stuff away. I have to throw a lot of stuff away because it got ruined by possums, and it's stuff that I don't want to throw away. But I don't think there's really going to be a way for me to save it. We can't afford to have 2 storage spaces anymore. So I'm just going to have to come to the realization that my big art projects are not going to come to fruition, probably. If I had my way, we would pick up all of the dolls and all of the things that have been ruined by the possums, whatever it may be, because I am not exactly sure what all has been ruined. And we would take it all to Bombay Beach, or maybe the Salton City. I'm not sure which little place there I want to do this, but there are several abandoned houses in all of those areas that are in no danger of being torn down anytime soon. There are earthquakes and things of that nature that go on there, and then the bigger buildings have been. One of the places that I shot in quite a bit, it got demolished because it got hit by earthquakes, like, I don't know, a couple of times, and people were still going in there and it wasn't safe. So they demolished it. I know, it's so terrible. But I had to, Rainrod, I just had to come to the, some people have everything destroyed in a fire in minutes. Things that they've been, collecting and pressure, whatever, and just gone, poof. And so I thought, well, at least I have the thing still. And I think that maybe some of it, like I said, I'm not trying to like cuddle with these dolls or anything. I wanted to make them into an art installation. I wanted to literally nail them to a fucking abandoned house, like all over, like a house completely covered in dolls. And now they're just going to be dolls like with possum urine on them. Fucking hell. They're going to be on the outside and the inside. I don't know that all the dolls got ruined. Some of them did for sure. Like I said, if I have to throw it all away, I will. But if I can, if I could just get like, I don't know. We don't even have a hitch on this car. I think we need a hitch on this fucking car. We should have insisted on it. A trailer. And put it all in a trailer and take it out to the freaking desert and do my little thing. And then they'll stay there forever. Until whatever. And people will come and take pictures of it. And I mean, yes, of course I'm going to put my name on it, whatever, because it's my art. It's, you know, whatever, will be my creation. I've been wanting to do this for so long. Oh, look at this cute little place. Can you imagine these buildings covered in dolls, though? Wouldn't that be fucking creepy? Or that house. So if anybody here has been to the Salton Sea or Bombay Beach, any of those cities, you know that there's literally hundreds of abandoned houses that you can do anything. They've actually turned Bombay Beach into a huge art installation now. There's like professional, like that is sculpture right there to me. That was in that yard. But there are like professional artists that have done installations out at Bombay Beach. If anybody has the opportunity to go out there, I highly recommend it. It is the best post-apocalyptic kind of vibe in the United States that, as far as I'm concerned, you can find. And you got free reign for the most part. Nobody's there to like chase you out of these houses and, you know, say, no, don't climb on that. Okay, we are approaching our drop-off. I don't think that we have another request for this. Holy shit, there better not. Oh yeah, there were drinks. I was like, oh my god, there better not have been drinks. They didn't give me no drinks. Yeah, they did. I will be right back. Oh my goodness. It's quite windy here. Is the day over yet? Have we done all of the things that we have to do? Oh god. I'm tired. Okay. Get my bearings. Okay. Three more trips and we have the little, I know I just need to turn around, but let's go this way a little ways. We're in Aubrey. Where the hell that is? Oh, wow. We are north of Denton. Okay, that's fine. Let me navigate us back. $12 miles. Okay, not that one because it doesn't go anywhere. You've seen the Salton Sea on videos? It is a very cool place. Oh my gosh. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Give me. Oh shit. Give it just a second. What do you guys think about that? I know that, here, hold on. This just blew into the car, so we'll keep it. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to do a video here. Hold on, let me start it over. All right. That is a beautiful, what is it, like a mill or something? I love it. Right on the railroad tracks. Mm-hmm. We're signed in, waiting for trips. They have barbed wire around it. So it looks like that kids probably at one point in time were messing around in there. I betcha. Here, let me get a little bit. Here, I got an idea. I know, I shouldn't be driving on the grass. Oh, you guys. Look at that. Nice. Oh, beautiful. That is so cute. Oh my God, there's a little trailer attached to that. Oh my God, where are we? Aubrey, Texas. What? That is so cool. I love it. Boom, right there. Wait, hold on. There we go. Bow. Hold on. Almost. I've almost got it in frame. There we go. I gotta take a picture of that. I'd actually like to take a lot of pictures of that. I'm surprised I didn't take any pictures of that barn house that we saw the other day. I love this place though. There's this huge mill in Phoenix that I would shoot at all the time. Oh, so much fun. I love doing that kind of stuff. Photo shoots are so much fun. I am signed in, believe it or not. You totally live in that? Yes, the antique trucks. I know. I know. I need to get some pictures of them actually. Oh, this whole little area is so cute. There's like some railroad equipment, or no, that might be mining stuff. It actually looks like mining stuff. I'm probably wrong about that, but oh, you know what? I guess I could do like a little short, eh? Instead of taking pictures of things, I'll do a. I have so many pictures. I'm not doing anything with them. Oh my God, man. Always with the wind. You guys. Oh my God. That was so awesome. I think he blew the horn extra for me because I was. Oh, I got it all. I got it all. Oh my God. Yes, a diving board. Yes, coming into the front. And then look, you could also like jump into trains. Oh my God. It's going so fast. I love it. There's some good work on there too. Oh my God. I just joined this Facebook group. What is that? Is that steel or iron? Oh my God, Rainrot. You will not believe the short that I just got. Okay, I can't say it on camera. I can't say what just almost happened to me out there. Oh my God. When I heard I could hear it first. And then I heard I could hear like the chugga, chugga, chugga. And, oh, hi, Kevin. Wow. No, I love trains. I just had such an epic moment out there. You guys! Oh my God! Where are we right now? What is happening? Oh my God! Oh, it was like we were back in time for a second. How fun. Okay, I'm still signed in, all right? I'm actually still working, believe it or not. It is the slow time. This is such a great spot. Wow. What a moment. But I was standing out there and yeah, I heard the train start coming and I thought, oh my God, I still have 2 minutes left on this short that I'm doing and this fucking train is coming. Oh man, that was so much fun. Okay. Like I said, believe it or not, we are still signed in. Okay. I did that little short. Yes, we're going to the crossroads. And I'm saving it. And then we are like 12 miles from Denton. So I'm going to go drive back up there. So it's about to be dinner. What have we made? We already checked it. We were at 140, right? We're at 145. We just did one more trip. No, baby, I was not on the tracks. No, I did very good. I did not do that. I will show you the short. No, you know what? You know me. You know me so well. Because when I heard it coming, I was like, oh, I'm going to go closer. But then I heard your voice in my head. No, I didn't. I didn't hear your voice in my head. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. But no. No, baby, no. I know. This whole thing is cool. I'm in Aubrey, Texas. How fun. And that car, the Driving Miss Daisy. So fun. There's this little couple over here doing their thing and then we're gonna drive by the trucks right now. I did I got them in the short, but look at that. You were doing dishes so you only heard me? Oh my God, when the train came by, like I about lost it. You know how I am with trains. You know how I am, baby. Is that a caddy? Shut the front fucking door, y'all. What? Look at that. Okay, hold on. Before another freaking train comes, let me show y'all the side. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go out. And then look at that camper. Isn't that cool? Is that house abandoned right there? No. Oh my God, this town is so effing cute. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure you guys are all the way out. Let me get this stuff off of here. Because I feel like it's kind of detracting, right? Is that better? Yeah. Yes! I'm not just goofing off, baby. Look. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, you guys. Here, let me hold. People are like driving crazy. People are driving crazy. Hold on. We'll do a proper little, see? Look, Aubrey, Texas. That's their memorial park. Yeah, a delivery brought me to this. Oh, here, watch this. I wanted to show you guys the buildings across the street too, but it is Sunday, so. Hold on, let me zoom out, sorry. There's the museum. The Aubrey Historical Society. We have self-storage back there. Here is Chamber of Commerce. And then, hold on. that's about it, guys. There's this building right here, and then we've got right over here. Dang it, I was trying to do that. Here, let's try again. There we go. We can do a little, you know. Oh, we can go look at the church up here. It probably has a cemetery next to it. Sawyer, you were in this area yesterday? No way. In Aubrey, Texas? Oh yeah, you know, that doesn't surprise me. Will you tell me how long I've been streaming for? Yeah, that actually doesn't. Oh, that's the city hall right there. Huh. That reminds me of that building in that's like German style, right? Interesting. Oh, he might be doing something. Cause my time got messed up. My time got messed up. Oh, I was almost there to say that for myself. 9 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you, baby. So the train might have been closer to like 9:27 or something, right? Okay. This is Aubrey, Texas, right? Yeah. Okay. I really want to get more into like, you know, kind of doing, I don't know, a little bit more informative stuff on like the little towns, or even, I don't know, just little itty bitty tours like we're doing now. I'm about to go. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do something. Watch me do it. I'm doing it now. No, look. Oh, yes, we've been here before because there's the Ever After Chapel. I think on the it says funerals, worship and wedding. They need to fix the road in front of their establishment. And then we have the whatever First Rock Fellowship Church. He is risen. Oh my God, 30? Oh, then it went up to 45. Okay. It's 83 right now. And we are 11 miles south of Denton. No, yeah, that's right. It looks like a little southeast of Denton. There's so many like old trucks and oh God. HMR Grand, what's that? Ooh, that's for sale. This is for sale. Did you guys catch the number? I guess it's not really good to have the camera pointed that way, is it? There's that white picket fence. That's so pretty. Yeah, Sawyer, so far today I've pretty much been in just Denton. I went a little south of North Lake. Is that what it's called? Those horses are really pretty up there on the right. Actually, we're just straight 10 miles east of Denton. We're headed straight west for 8 miles. 8 miles. Son of a bitch. Actually, I'm wrong. 9.6 miles. Oh my goodness. Check that spread out. Yeah, there's some rich people. Very, very rich people out here. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just getting you guys set right. Okay, there we go. It's so green. My goodness. 12 acres. Huh. That looked like it was a little off the road, too. Hello. Nithra Life? Nithra. How are you? I am well. I'm actually really damn good. I just took this stuff. Like, I just sprayed a little bit into my mouth, like it says. Oh, there's a historical marker right there. I wouldn't mind knowing. Oh, it's right there. It talks about that bridge. Oh. It's a walking bridge. Anyway, this stuff made me feel pretty damn good. I'm going to take a little bit more of it. Uh-huh. Yep. I like it. You guys want to listen to some drums? The kind of drums that I like. Now let's listen to this other stuff because I really liked it a lot. Hold on. Oh, did he? I totally like. Are you just saying that, Mithra? I mean, Alberto. I didn't see anybody wave at me. I'm so clueless. Sometimes I'd be waving at people. Maybe he did know me. Maybe I delivered to him. We're getting close to the speedway. It's funny because I was just saying, like, I wanted to find like some mixes on YouTube that like do like string instruments with like techno and EDM. And then YouTube suggested this to me. I just thought it. I didn't even say it out loud. I love this. Oh my God, can you imagine like rocking this out on the dance floor? Oh! Wearing like dresses and like coattails and stuff with gloves and big hats. And like waltzing and like pop locking and shit. Oh yeah. This is so good. That's right. Dance it out. We need some lights. Alberto, I bet you're a good dancer too, aren't you? Are you a good dancer? If y'all are good dancers, raise your hands up. Hands up. We're not getting very good requests, so I'm just declining them. Nope. I'm not really a good dancer either, but I dance. It feels good, right? It'd be your first dance. Well, you just gotta learn the two-step. All right, so I accepted a delivery. It's $10.50 for 14 miles, but we're still like 4 miles from the restaurant, so. Oh. Maybe only when you get married. When you get married, then you'll do dance then. That's good. I think that is a very beautiful sentiment. The Texas two-step, that's right. Maybe you can you need to practice first. You definitely need to practice, Alberto. My mom taught me how to dance by doing the two-step, you know, where you just one foot next to the next, put that foot back where it was, and then the other foot meets that one, and then back, you know, just 1, 2, 1, 2. I went with my friend a couple of times to do like salsa dancing, and I bombed every time, but I always like trying the salsa dance. But I'm not that good at it. Is she from Texas? No, my mom was born in Indiana, actually. Where I was born. But she left there. She left there when I was, I think 5. And she didn't go back until my grandmother was in her 80s and needed assistance. And my mom was able to move in with her and be her caretaker. And my grandmother's 99 years old now. And my mom moved, I think she's been there for about 10 years, which is wonderful. I think if my grandmother had to have gone into a nursing home, it would have killed her. I don't know. You know what? That's not a true statement. I take that back. I strike that from the record, flip that, reverse. You never heard that. Because, well, I don't know about the nursing care facilities in South Bend. My cousin worked in several nursing homes for... Did you guys see that? You know, I keep noticing that people are like wilding out on bikes in front of me, and I'm wondering, it's like they know I'm live streaming or something. Babe, what's the time right now? Maybe like 9:40-ish? Because I got to pull out that motorcycle guy doing wheelies exactly when he drove past us. Like, why would he do that? Shit, that totally distracted me. Oh no, Alberto. The two-step is universal. Your grandmother is 98? That's wonderful. Oh yeah, it's 4:16. I need to get gas. Oh my god, how do I... that's what I did last time too. We are picking up food, so before we get the food... Oh shit. I'm getting gas right here. I don't care how much it costs. Get the fuck out of my way. You see my fucking signal on. Why are you fucking hitting your brakes, you bitch? Sorry. I'm not really like that chuffed about that, but you know, it's good to cuss people out sometimes. That person was just being cautious. I'm the one that's in the wrong. Alright. Shit. Quick. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go forward. Ah, damn it. I know if I hang the pump up, then I won't, it'll stop the sale. So I had to hold the pump in my hand because I didn't pull forward far enough. Okay. They were trying to add on $1.50 and we're not going to do that, clearly. Alright, we're going to sit here and wait for that to fill up. Alberto. Okay. I'm not going to look at how much this is costing. Oh god. Look, it's going to be $4.20 in a second. It's going to be $4.20. It's 84 degrees. 84. At 419. At 419. I feel, oh wow, you guys can't see him. The Uber sticker is completely blocking the gentleman that's sitting over there. 420. You know what's crazy? Oh my god, the gas is $42.17. You guys have to look at this. Look. Isn't that funny? I know it's not 420 exactly, but 42.20. Come the fuck on. And it's 420 right now. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. 33 full up. Yeah. It was 42.20. 42 fucking dollars. Shit. No, Kathy, no. No. You're not going to have a breakdown like I did yesterday after I got gas. I'm a little bit better prepared for it today. Not financially, but mentally. Not yesterday, but Friday when I got gas and it was $47, I lost my goddamn mind. Oh my God. Whew, that was rough. That was rough, you know? I was surprised that light didn't turn green for me. I was like, what's going on, light? And then it turned yellow for me. So. Oh, Trent. Trent, you don't live here. Trent, do you live in this area? But Stripe, are you back? Did I find it? Whatever it was, I probably did. Stripe, are you back? What is that house in Denton that's on Bell Street? And it's by Texas Women's University. So maybe it's connected to somebody that went to the university. You're in H-Town. Okay, Houston, right? Oh man, you would have loved it when I was down there. I had such a hard-on for Houston. Sorry to use that language, but oh my God, I love Houston. Not enough to like move outside of, I don't know, maybe we should get our winter place down there. I actually thought about that. Like, I'm acting like we have money and shit. Oh, look how fun. Look, graduation photos. That's nice. But honestly, like, that's not really good for the lighting. Should have waited when the light is on the sign. Though it wouldn't be so harsh with lighting on that. I don't know. I like working with the sun though. Oh, the speed limit's 20. Holy shit. I freaking love Houston so much. Well, I mean, not all of Houston, right? I am partial to the west side. I like Katy. I like the roads in Houston. Oh, you lost the internet, Alberto. You missed a bunch of things. But you're here for the Scientific Research Commons of Texas University. Women's. Texas Women's. I don't see any women's out. I guess because it's Sunday. And I love downtown Houston. Isn't downtown Houston... hold on, let me think. You have the light rail down there, right? Or no, is it the Amtrak that's down there? Is that Houston or is that Dallas? I gotta visualize. What I love about Houston is there's like 4 downtowns, kind of, right? Hold on. What am I doing here? Okay, I got it. Oh, Alberto, yes, I did get gas. You lost internet. That's what you're saying. Holy smokes. How long did it take me to figure that out? I did get gas, and it was $4.52 a gallon. But guess what? It was $4.20 on the clock, and I pumped the gas at $42.20. Isn't that crazy? I showed y'all. So fun. I feel like I mean, a lot of stuff happens to me that's, little synchronicities, serendipitous stuff like that, But I feel like a lot more things have been happening since I've been live streaming. I'm trying to like tap into that part of myself a lot more. The telepathy and Uber, why are you sending me horrible things right before I'm supposed to turn? Oh, that's right, because that's what you do. No, I don't want a $3.99 add-on. Isn't this Sunday? Don't these people know that it's like the day of rest and shit, and I'm out here fucking picking up your food for you, and you can't like, oh, I should have just parked there. You can't like throw a tip at me, a better tip. $3.99. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, we've been here. We've been here before. But you know what? Holy shit. Wow. The parking gods are ever in our favor today. Ooh, look at that aguave. Isn't that what that plant's called? Tell me, isn't that the kind... Yo, look at that grocery order right there. Oh, tempting. You better get your ass out there and get your shit, dude. That's insane. Why would you leave a whole ass order out there like that? Wow. That's crazy sauce. But hey, what's up with that plant? Oh, you know what? Before I go in here and get this order too. Ooh, I just put the air conditioner on my footsies. Oh, hey, where's that guy that was begging for feet pictures? Oh, he left when I said that it would cost him $500. He didn't want to give me $500 to see my shoes. Like, that's lame. Does anybody know what that plant is called, though? Okay, we're at 9:50. All right. Trying to get these moments down. So that was probably more like 9:48. It was at 4:20 p.m. I gotta go in and get this order. Okay. Come on, Uber. All right. I'm getting tired, I'm not gonna lie. We've done a lot of deliveries. No, phone. We've done 18 deliveries already. You're outside for a bit? Awesome. Oh yeah, baby, I forgot. We have 3 more to get this extra $10 though. We're definitely doing that. Because whatever. And it's still early. It's just right at dinner, so I got some energy drink I need to drink. You know what? I keep telling people about the stream, and I don't have my little cards, and that's exactly why I made them, so I can freaking pass them out to people. And I need to get rid of them so I can make more, because I have more. We've got more followers now. I mean, subscribers. I keep saying the wrong thing. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. David's pretty hungry. Oh my gosh. A long hour. All right. Ooh, it's nice and cool in here. What? What's the matter? The key is not missing no more, car. Okay, this is going to be 22 minutes. And maybe I need to eat a little bit more because I'm pretty tired. It's not that I'm tired. I'm just lacking in energy. So I'm going to dish myself out some more rice, I guess. I wish I could just eat it in the damn container while I'm driving. But that usually doesn't work out. And now I know that I shouldn't pour like half the cup full of it. The perils of eating fried rice in your car, right? Oh, hey, I'm doing a lot better this time. The first time I was so clueless doing this. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot to have some crackers too and cheese. All right. And hummus. That sounds good too. But I've got this ready to go, so let's go. Let us go. Babe, you gotta, if you don't mind, Sawyer, are you back? If you are, I'd like a report, an update. If you were able to get that leak fixed. Well, I know you said oh, why is it telling me to, what the fuck? It told me to go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that art car. McKinney. What are we on right now? Bell. Right? Yeah. You failed to fix it? It's like you put the new clamping on it, but it's still leaking and you don't know why. Where's it leaking from? You said it was a different spot than the first one? Is it leaking further back in the... Or it's because like you fixed it like redirected the pressure or something? I don't know. But where's it leaking from now? That's like you. Right. That different spot is also leaking. You might have loosened it when I took the old clamp off. So it sounds like if we get the proper parts, can you replace the piping? might be a matter of just talking to that RV guy when he's driving by, and maybe he can fix it without even charging us anything. I'm not saying not to, pay somebody for their labor, but I feel like it's, for them, it's probably a really easy fix. Maybe it's not, though. And then he would be able to say, like, no, that's not something I can do by just whatever. I don't know. I know you said you could reduce the pressure so it wouldn't be as bad, but the pressure is already pretty not great. I mean, that's all right. I guess it's better than no water at all and we have to shower in the camp shower, which we can do. They're not bad. They're just a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another natural grocer right there. Is that the one that we were at before? This is Locust and Sherman. The hell? It's got to be the same one. Oh, actually, no, there's two down here. You were AFK? Got quiet. Oh, okay. It might have got quiet. We have a leaking clamp situation. A leaking, like, what are they called? The connectors and stuff for our water system in the RV. And we actually, it's like, personally, I think that, the system, it needs to be replaced. But that's like, a whole ass job. I don't know how to do it. I'm sure I don't know. Sawyer's done some, plumbing stuff, basic stuff. He's actually done, we had a leak before that he fixed. It's the same, I think it's the same though. Because the original, actually I think it's been changed too. And it's not put together well, so it's leaking. There's a lot of pressure going on, we're moving around and rattling things, even though things are, and then we went through a freeze too. Well, that was interesting to have somebody coming at you the wrong way. I knew I wasn't doing the wrong thing there. I knew I wasn't doing the wrong thing there. Yeah, Trent, you and Sawyer can talk, you guys talk, if you know how to do that stuff, talk to him, because I don't, and it, pisses me off to no end, because, I don't know how to do it, and I have to look it up, and it's like a whole different world of things to have to do, and I'm already doing so much stuff. I like figuring it out and everything, but plumbing is it's complicated, there's a lot of stuff going on, and you have to do it all tight and all this, whatever. We've been dealing with this fucking leak forever. And it's not that big of a deal. It's outside, so it's not like it's leaking. But our wet bay looks like shit. And that's not a big deal either. Except for it attracts bugs. It's attracting birds now too. No, the leak wasn't associated with the freeze. Although it might be from the very first time that it froze when we... It's been off and on. Actually, since last winter, I think. And Sawyer had it, like, for the most part fixed, but we have to replace the system. The whole system needs to be replaced because it's made out of, like, shitty, you know, I don't know if it's PVC piping or what is that stuff called? The flex stuff or whatever the fuck it is. But it's the cheap stuff. And so when you're in an RV that's going down the road is 75 miles an hour, that stuff, like, you know, has problems. And like I don't even want to think about it. I am thinking about so much other stuff. Like that Sawyer doesn't want to think about it either. And we don't have money just to like fix things like this. So it just gets worse and worse. And then like we fix it a little bit. And then, you know, we go another 75 miles, you know, 65 miles down the road. And then it's fucked up again. Which is fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't mind adjusting. And, you know, living with things are. But the more and more stuff that gets broken, just from normal wear and tear, and that we don't fix, it's starting to pile up. Like now, the slide is broken, and we cannot afford to fix it. Even if I started making thousands of dollars on YouTube, we cannot afford to fix it. The refrigerator has been broken for over a year. It's over $3,000 to take it out and get a new one. For even just ourselves to do it, it's $1,500. Actually, it's more than that. The fridge is like $2,000. It's ridiculous. Everything is more expensive in an RV because they can charge that. You know what I mean? They're like, but it's for an RV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Amazon. Yep, I know. Yep, that's what we were doing too. We're using a mini fridge too, Trent. And I've done all that shit on YouTube and everything. But here's the point, Trent, is I don't fucking want to do it. You feel me? Like, I don't want to fucking use my brain to think about that shit. I don't like it, really. I want to read. I want to color. I want to drive my car. I want to work. You know, like, do those things. I don't want to fucking do repairs. I'm sure a lot of people don't. And I know, like, you suck it up and just do it. But there's so much other things that I would rather be doing. And so that's why that stuff gets pushed off. And Sawyer doesn't want to do it either. For the exact same reason why I don't want to do it. I would rather pay somebody that knows how to do it to do it. And I'm fine with doing some basic trouble. We did basic troubleshooting with the fridge, and we fixed it for like all of 10 minutes, and then it blew up again. And then so we went back to YouTube. And oh, if that happens, then this is probably what's going on. And we were like, oh, yeah. The coolant was, there's a coolant leak, and all of the stuff leaked out. And our converter was making noise and doing things, and we knew there was something going on. And the fridge was running all the, like there were indications. There were signs. But we weren't keen to it at the time. Once we read about it, we were like, oh, okay. Now I know when I hear that converter working, that something is wrong and I need to turn something off. Or eventually it's going to blow. Sawyer doesn't mind doing it, but I don't know what you said. A what? You're a what? The fuse board, water pump, water heater, anode, the converter, the electrical ballast. Yeah, you need a repair tech. There's pros I watch on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, no, like we watched a bunch of stuff. That's why I know the little bit about the piping that I do know. Otherwise, I wouldn't know any of that stuff. Because I don't want to know. I want to learn about, other things. But I will, like we've done, Sawyer and I have done a lot of repairs on the RV ourselves. I'm very proud of us. Sawyer changed the thermostat on the water heater when it stopped working. Like we're really good at troubleshooting and getting to the bottom of it. But when it's things that are serious, like the slide is broken now, and it's probably going to be, fixing that slide is probably more than the RV may even be worth. That might be going a little too far, but it's probably going to be a $9,000 to $10,000 repair. The whole floor needs to be replaced. So it needs to be removed. It's a big fucking job. That on top of all the other stuff, and we can't afford it. We honestly can't afford to live like this much longer. I think we both know it. We're working every single fucking day. 8, 10, 12, 14 hours a day, and we are still behind. We still don't have any money. So, what the fuck? Something has got to change. Like, that's why I'm doing YouTube. I'm like, let me try and see. I tried, that's why we're out in Texas. I tried to get us a different kind of job so we're not spending so much, but that did not work out. We're too fucking weird, I guess. We can't have normal jobs. That wasn't even a normal job, and those people were really fucking weird too, but we were weirder. I don't know. Sorry. Thank you guys for listening. Okay, you're gonna go to Home Depot. And get the parts to fix it. Oh, Trent, you're gonna put a window unit in yours? Yeah, right, exactly. It's do it yourself or bust, exactly. And like, that's what we did with the fridge, Trent. You know what? I was just saying before our fridge broke, I was like, ooh, look at this. That's not what I said, but ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at that. I love granaries right next to the train tracks. Wait till y'all see this mural. Where am I? Oh my God. Oh my God. Isn't that cool? City Hall to where? Oh, we're in Crum. Ew. Every time I see this sign, I think of this stupid lawyer that's suing us. Well, he's not suing us. He's just getting paid to sue us. Fuckhead. Although his last name is with a C. You can hear me for a while. Well, that's why I was thinking we should take Wednesday off. Baby, I'm gonna work tomorrow, and then you're gonna work Tuesday, and that'll be our last day here. I mean, as far as working goes. And then Wednesday, you can work on that. That's not something that's gonna prevent us from moving, but it would be nice if it was fixed before we left, right? And it's gonna be colder. I don't know, it's up to you. If it's leaking as it was from what I saw it, we're not like causing that big of a problem. I mean, it's not great, it's not ideal, but we're not flooding the park or even our space. We're not even, it's not, you know. These people are plugged in. They got their slide out. Maybe we could come stay in this neighborhood, babe. If we ever needed like a timeout, we'll come in this neighborhood. No, I don't want a $4.82 order. Oh, the train. Okay. I will be right back. No, it's over the Heaven's Gate. I'm being sued. Sawyer and I and one other member of the group are being sued for copyright infringement from other two members from the group. The ones that run the Heaven's Gate website now. They are crazy people and they're suing us for copyright infringement. Okay. Oh, good. I'm finally at 100% on that phone. That took forever. Okay, hold on. I got 2 more trips to get. They just offered me an Albertsons order. It wasn't even good though. And I honestly don't think I have the energy for that. Let's come chill right here for a second. I think I'm out of view of the house. I gotta see. And I just kind of banged my finger a little bit. It hurts. Okay, you can buy the parts Tuesday, fix Wednesday, and maybe clean the AC filters then too, as that's a must. Yeah. And we need to watch a video on how to do that, babe, because the housings are like bolted on there, right? We can look up what size filters. I think we have all the manuals and stuff. I don't know. Well, you have the manual on your computer too, don't you? Maybe look up, because we probably do need new filters. Okay. So, yeah, Trent. So like I said, Sawyer 3SPM was in the Heaven's Gate group for 19 years. And in that time, there were two other people. Actually, one is Sawyer's ex, and the other one is her husband. And they're suing him for, and me, and one other member of the group for copyright infringement. Because of some audio tapes that actually Sawyer pressed record on quite a few of them. But they don't want him to talk about the audio tapes. They've been going back and forth for quite a while, and it came to a head, and they sued Sawyer, myself, and one other gentleman who was in the group. Well, after they're suing us right now. They sued us. They're asking the Northern District Court of Indiana to award them two million. I'm trying to get it right because it's such an astronomical number. For me, it's 2 million that they're asking from, and like 18,000 or something. For Carloti is another gentleman who was in the group. He was in the group for about, I think he said a couple of months. In 1992. I could be really, no, 94. 1994. The group left this planet, left this mortal coil in 1997, March of 1997. They're suing Carloti for $218 million. And they're suing Sawyer, my boyfriend, that's 3SPM. They're suing him for, wait for it, 900 and some change, 923,000 million dollars. That's how much they're asking the judge to award them for us playing less than 15 audio tapes on Sawyer's YouTube channel that he was actually present for. Like, they were not, because they were kicked out of the group in 1990. No, they were kicked out of the group in 1987. Yeah, so they're really nice people, and they brought a federal lawsuit against us after Sawyer and I had been together for a little under a year. So that was really fun. They doxed me. They published my address. And that house, I moved out. And then within, I think it was about less than a year later, the bedroom that I slept in of that house, and the front area of the house where I spent most of my time was burned beyond recognition. Oh no, they're not scammers. They were in the Heaven's Gate group. They're insane, psychotic, fucking vendetta crazed people. They hate Sawyer, they hate Carloti, and now they hate me. Like I said, it's his ex-fucking girlfriend. My boyfriend's ex-girlfriend is suing him. They're not scammers. They are very real motherfuckers. He's probably here right now stalking me. He hasn't been here for a while because I flipped out. The last time he texted me on my personal cell phone and said, thank you for streaming the Monks Walk for Peace. A man that is suing me for $2 million texted me and said, thank you for sharing that with me. Just to let me know, that he's still here. He's still, paying attention to what I'm doing. So, yeah, that's some of the things that I'm going. Well, it's a whole big, huge thing. And they were given, they were asked by the group to take the tapes out of storage and share them with people that wanted to share them with other people. And they said that they would do that. And there's, it's a whole big, huge thing. It's a whole big, huge thing. We've been fighting them in court for the last 3 years. They've been suing us since 2021. It's been fucking awesome. Actually, maybe they started suing us in 2022. I have anyway, I don't want to go into that. That's so upsetting to me. So very upsetting to me. I asked to be dismissed. We're waiting on the judge. They're trying to get a summary judgment against us. Sawyer, we debated we're our own attorneys. We've been our own attorneys throughout this whole thing, and we've been fucking fighting them off because they have no fucking case. They have no profit. They have no expenses. They have no justification for, yeah. I don't know why it didn't get fucking thrown out in the first month. I honestly do not know why. Well, probably because, I don't know. Maybe the world needs to hear the information. I don't know. Maybe everything is happening for a reason. I don't know. Those are some tracks. Oh yeah, they have horrible lawyers. The lawyer that first served us with the cease and desist. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is how I got involved. I wanted to broker peace between them. I set up a meeting between Sawyer, Mark, and Sarah. These are the people that are suing us now. And I wanted us to meet. We drove all the way across the country to meet with these motherfuckers and to work out a licensing agreement. I wrote up a whole fucking licensing agreement and everything that I wanted and that we wanted to do. And they were like, okay, but we have to work on some of these issues in these terms. Okay. And then I said, I want to meet at the Botanical Gardens in Phoenix. Or a restaurant. I want us to sit down and talk like fucking friends, like fucking people, like people that were in a group for 12 fucking years together and say they fucking love each other and they're classmates and they're all fucking going to the next level and they're all, oh, we're so good and better than, we don't succumb to human, ego and jealousy. We're trying not to, not that they don't. But we're trying to be not shitty humans. And they are the shittiest fucking humans I have ever experienced. I have experienced some really nasty, I've been fucking raped. Okay? My stepdad fucking molested me. I've experienced some really nasty fucking shit. And I have never experienced the amount of evil and hatred and just disgustingness from these motherfucking people. They're so fucking evil, I can't even fucking describe it. I have never felt this kind of hate directed at me before. And all I did was try to fucking, like, have them come to an agreement. Okay, so anyway, they said, well, we don't really want to meet at the park. We want to meet in our attorney's fucking office so we can come to an agreement. And don't you want to sign legal papers right there so we can just get it all out of the way and we don't need to ever see each other again and we can all, you know, get it all done? And okay. All right. We knew that, okay, so anyway, they served us with a cease and desist, and they gave us this fucking legal document that they expected us to sign, that would have given all of our rights, that would have given anything that we created to them, the patents, trademarks, copyrights, everything to them, anything remotely derivative, anything, like, and their requests were completely ridiculous. And I looked up what a standard licensing agreement is, and they don't say that you have to profess that this motherfucker is the owner of everything and owns all this shit, and we will say we're sorry, and that our kids will be held liable if we fuck up, and that we would report, you know, all this crazy fucking shit. And we were like, hold up. I thought we were just going to talk this out. And they were like, you have been served. Okay, so that attorney actually bowed out when they decided to actually go ahead and sue us. They are with different attorneys now, because that attorney, even though he was a piece of shit and he lied to us right there and then, he still knew that they didn't have a fucking case. And he didn't want to tarnish his reputation and take on a case that he knows he's going to lose. These other guys, their last name is Crum. C-R-U-M. They're actually, you know, I don't know how many attorneys are being sued themselves, but Isaac Crum and Associates, they're being sued by multiple fucking past clients. They're pieces of fucking shit. And I hope that they are taking Mark and Sarah for all of their fucking millions. I hope they go fucking bankrupt. Because that's what they fucking get for fucking with the wrong bitch. And I told Sarah that too. You fucked with the wrong bitch. You fucking bitch. Come at me some more, you fucking cunt. Stupid old bitch. You're suing your ex, you fucking bitch. You're suing your ex and his girlfriend. How does that make you feel? Fucking weirdo. And I keep saying that to him too. That's what I keep saying to her husband. Your wife talked you into suing her ex, you fucking loser. And you're fucking obsessed with me, watching me all the time, you fucking piece of shit loser. Go ahead, record all of this and submit it to the court, because I want it on the fucking record. Ooh, I can't wait till the next hearing. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. Because before I was being nice. And I was like, oh, I believe it all. And it's all religious. It's all because of the religion. It's all because of that. It's all because of that. No, fuck that shit. That bitch is fucking jealous. And nobody wants to admit it. It's all about the religion of Heaven's Gate. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Yep. Yep. I'm good. Do you want some spicy Ritz crackers?
Sure, I'm down for that. I'm down with the drinks.
I don't like them,
Thank you so much.
and I can't eat them. I've been munching on them. They're good.
Anything, I'll be here. Thank you.
Sorry I don't have water or anything like that. Yeah, you too, man. Okay, we are going to Pee Wee. Sorry for all the ranting. I'm not going to talk that way to the judge. Oh, hey, Stripe, how are you? I'm not going to talk that way to the judge, but I am going to point out, because nobody yet in our case, babe, has pointed out that Sarah is your fucking ex. That you guys were together for 5 years, and that you were both each other's first and each other's first loves, and you joined the group together, and then I know you keep saying that y'all were basically split up, but you joined the group together, and then you became split up for sure after that. Y'all joined the group in 75 together, and then by 1987, she was leaving the group with Mark. She was kicked out of the group with Mark. I'm not saying whatever. I don't care what they did. I care what they're fucking doing to us now. And what they did to us as soon as they knew that we were together. Mark is the one that emailed me, and he said, his email to me said, "Can we talk?" And I was like, oh my God, Mark King from the Heaven's Gate cult is emailing me, little old me, and asking if we can talk. And then I'm thinking I'm going to set things right between you guys. And you guys are going to fucking, kumbaya by the fire. And instead that motherfucker sues us. And me. I wasn't even in the fucking group. Why am I getting sued? Why am I getting sued? Why aren't they just suing you and Carlotti? Why am I in it? Because I pissed your fucking ex-girlfriend off. Why couldn't she look at you for the first 20 minutes when we walked into that fucking place? Why couldn't she fucking look at you in the face? Why was she shaking? Why did she have a little fucking script that she had to read from? Because she's still fucking hung up. And none of y'all want to fucking admit it, and that's fine. But I will. And I'll say it a little bit more politely. I know. The judge is going to care about that. Thank you, Stripe. I know you said it was never a religion, and I know you don't like those words. And it's not, you say, babe, I know that you say that you wish you had the sense to not get me involved, but I got myself involved. I chose to be involved. And I'm not sorry for that. I'm not sorry for that at all. What I am sorry for is that they're fucking nuts. And they sued me. For what? Wanting to believe in Heaven's Gate? For wanting to have you guys come to some understanding so where you can share the information that you learned, that you think it's important for everybody else to know. That's so fucking wrong. That's so they need to sue me. Come on. Ooh, let's take that. See if we sat long enough. We got a better order. Good. All right. I'm sorry for all the ranting. I mean, it really is helpful. It's my life. It's what's happening to me. And very soon, shit's going to start going down with the case. We're waiting for the judge to rule on the summary judgment, and then we're going to go to fucking trial, you guys. We're going to fucking trial. Oh my God. We're going to be going to fucking trial. I already know the judge isn't going to dismiss me. Fuck. I hope I'm wrong. I'll be right back. Hello, Starling. Aww. You guys can't see this starling that just landed on this. See, these starlings are smart. They go to people in cars because they know they'll throw food at them. Okay, we are now going to Taco Casa. I apologize for all of the cursing. I don't want to... I don't know what the hell I rubbed up against, but my pants are all effed up. I'm sorry. You aren't telling your audience that I know how they have been lying, and that's the primary reason to stop me. They were threatening me with a suit for a number of months before I knew you personally. I know, and they threatened me too. They threatened me through your channel. They threatened me on your Facebook post. They threatened a couple of people. That's what they do. They threaten people. And then they sue us. They do sue people. They sued Little Uzi Vert. They sued Rakoti after he was fucking dead. They sued a dead guy. 9 days after he fucking offed himself in the desert, they sued him and his daughter. Like, tell me these are good fucking people. They're fucking nuts. And yes, I got involved. Oh, I know that you're not saying they're good people. They threatened me in direct emails too, babe. We submitted them all to the court. They told me when they gave me the first audio, they threatened everybody. But I know what you're saying. They threatened you specifically with legal action if you kept, playing the tapes on your stream. Anyway. Maybe you should check Pacer. You probably just checked it the other day. But it's been how long since they filed that summary judgment? Was it December of last year? I don't know. Maybe the judge is going to rule on it and it's all going to be taken care of in the summary judgment. But I'm not saying that it is a reflection on them. But it is a reflection how people that were in the group, it is a reflection on them, actually. It is. Because they were sitting there for 12 years listening to those people. They were sitting there for 12 years listening to T and Doe. And this is how they fucking behave. And everybody else that was in the group was sitting there for however many years they were. And you were sitting there for 19 years and you behaved the way you behave. That's all that I'm saying. Carloti behaves the way he does. Wanoti, Pipoti, everybody that's still around behaves the way that they do. And, you know, I'm human and I do look at how people behave. And yes, I do judge them based on their behavior. I think that's human nature to do that, actually. It's like instinctual because we have to size up our fucking like competition, or is this person gonna hurt me, you know? And when I size Sarah up and Mark, both of them, they're fucking Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Vicious, vindictive. They've had a vendetta against you since they got kicked out of the group and you stayed there. And then when you left the group and you came to stay with them, like nobody's talking about that personal history that you guys have. You're all just like, it's all about the theology. I know you don't like me calling it a religion. What do you want me to call it? The doctrine? The what? Like, what are we all fighting over here? What am I getting sued over here? Right. They didn't act the way that they were taught. Anyway, if you want to say more about it, we can fight about it when I get back to the RV, but we should probably drop it because, right, we shouldn't talk about this shit in public because they are watching us and they are like taking note of every single fucking thing we say, and then they're submitting that in the lawsuit. Okay. Ooh, it's nice and cool in here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the wind, the wind, the wind. Okay. Whew. All right. We are going 8.7 miles. Okay. Okay. We're not at 12 hours yet, are we?
I'm trying to show a certain style of life. There is going to be a dance. And I'd like you all to come. Person who brings you an invitation to dance.
Baby, can you type something else in the chat so I don't have to look over and see lawsuit stuff anymore? Or anybody, I don't care. I just don't want to see lawsuit stuff anymore. I'm sorry. I will restrain myself better in the future. Thank you. That did it. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Rain, Ron, and Sawyer. Oops, sorry. I went a little crazy through that roundabout and I should have stopped. No, you don't have to respond. Like, of course you're going to respond. Let's stop talking about it, okay? We're okay. We've been down this road many, many times. And it's painful for both of us, I know. I know. I ate more of my fried rice. And look, I've got this little thing staring at me every time I look over. Look, he's sitting right there. So that, like, and plus I've got all my stuffies on the top. We were here before, and I was remarking on how much I like these. I really like those. I really like those. I love you too. And I miss you so much. This fucking sucks. I think we've seen each other less than like 8 hours this total fucking week. Yes, we sleep next to each other. Every minute just seems like not doing the right thing. Not doing the right thing. I don't think we're supposed to be alive to work. But I don't know how to stop. None of us do, really. Okay, enough of the depressing stuff. Shit, there's so much construction right here. Huh. I couldn't really get on the freeway right there. Shit. Oh, I hate construction sometimes. Go back that way. That's a one way. I can't go back that way. Shit. Fuck. I have to pick it up. No, that road's closed. Shit. Fuck, I hope it doesn't take me to that same spot. Yikes. Traffic, that's probably a statistical fact. And the Uber app is really bad about construction stuff. I think that, and I have no idea where the fuck I'm at, so I can't just like navigate my way out of it. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm hoping there's going to be a U-turn and I'm going to be able to get back on the freeway. But I don't know if this is the spot that I was in before that I just fucked up. I hope that it's not. It's not your turn to go, fuckface. Sorry. Okay, good. Since there's people in front of me, maybe I won't fuck up too. Oh no, it is the same spot. Shit. See, okay, like look at the fucking map though. This is where my confusion was. The map is showing me to go right. See? And the freeway that it's telling that I have to get on is going that way. The exit for Fort Worth is right there, but that's what confused me. That's why I went that way. Because it doesn't look like I'm supposed to go to the left. Oh. Oh my. Well, if I was staying in the area, it would be good to know that. But since I'm fucking leaving in 3 days, I don't care. That was user error. That's why I don't like driving in Dallas, because there's a lot of construction going on in Dallas, and the app isn't like so very clear about where you have to go. It's just like proceed straight, and I'm like, but I have an option to go right or left. I don't. What do you mean straight? Can you tell me, you know, the road I'm supposed to be going on and not just an area? I don't know. It's user error. I could look at the actual, you know, directions and stuff before I start going, but I'm going to forget by the time I get up to the spot. That's why I don't do that. And I don't try to learn an area when I know we're leaving. I don't need to take up vital space in my brain or anything else that I don't need to keep in there. Because I think that, like, I do retain a lot, and then that pushes out other things. So if I'm like learning a bunch of other stuff, then I'm like forgetting things. I feel like I might have reached a capacity. I might have reached a capacity with the brain there. And if I'm going to learn new things, old things have to get forgotten. I got to make space. Space needs to be generated. I'll never understand why people don't just get the fuck over. If all these people would just get the fuck over. There's somebody all the way at the front driving like a dumbass, making us all drive like dumbasses. This person needs to get the fuck over. And now they're gonna brake check me. Get the fuck over. Anyway, I need to not forget my exit, which is 79 Crawford Road. Because I already messed up getting on the freeway. Oops. Oh, see, in Cincinnati, watch, I'm going to mess up a bunch, y'all. Because I'm talking to big gang. I'm like, I know Cincinnati like the back of my hand. The back of my hand, I know Cincinnati. Watch, I'm going to get lost all over the place. We got to get off for a second. So I'm going to chill behind this Jeep. '86, oh my. That is not true, Trent. You said you haven't been to Ohio. You don't, wait, was it you that said you hadn't been to Ohio? Or was that Stripe? Oh, you guys weren't here earlier, but a bunch of people came in from Albuquerque. And then there was a bunch of people from, like, Idaho. How random is that? I love that, you know, YouTube's pushing us out, like, all different kind of locations. So neither of y'all have been there. Oh, you looked it up. It doesn't look like the outskirts of Antarctica. I'm not... It's very populous and very green. But yes, in the winter it can, you know, there's snow. There is snow occasionally, but not much. It's not a bad winter there, actually. When I moved up to South Bend, Indiana, it's a much worse winter up there. Chicago is probably, I don't want to say the worst. New York is pretty heinous. New York is very heinous. Oh, wait, no, Buffalo is the worst, right? Like, they get blizzards every year. You know, where they're like, the snow is up to my chest. Chicago gets it pretty good, too, though. I wondered if we were coming into this little liminal neighborhood. Hannah, are you here? Hannah, if you're here, I was just reading about Hecate, I don't know how to pronounce her name. But did you know that she's also like the goddess of like liminal spaces, like of in-between spaces? Which is so interesting to me because I am all about liminal things. It's that in between. So like hallways and where the doorways, like the thresholds. And like neighborhoods like this where everything looks the same and you just feel kind of like, I mean, there are some people are like kind of squirrely about the definition of liminal. I'm in a couple of liminal photography groups on Facebook and they fight sometimes. It's funny. Okay, this is the tacos. Okay, so 2 hours and 4 minutes left. And then look what I found on the ground. Isn't it so pretty? Very beautiful leaf. How pretty is that? Okay, we're gonna pop that up and let us go deliver our next delivery. Whew. All right. You were just listening to Pantera. Wasn't it by a former Marine or something? Wait, what happened? You do know Dimebag from Pantera was murdered in Ohio. Wow. The Rolling Stones, I think it was, had a concert there at the Riverbend. No, it wasn't Riverbend. It was it's called something different now. Like a different company owns it now. So it's called like I don't know what it is. It's where the hockey team plays. I don't know. I don't think the basketball team. Is there no, there's not a Cincinnati basketball. They don't got basketball. It's by the baseball stadium. Anyway, a bunch of people got crushed in like a stampede crushing situation there. Oh my God, he got murdered during a live show. Was it in Cincinnati? Holy shit. People are fucking nuts. Rest in peace, man. God damn it. those people doing up there? Columbus, okay. Yeah, Columbus is... No, Trent, that was in California, I think, when that happened. There was a vulture on the side of the road there, dead. No, I think that was in San Francisco. When they did that. Yeah, they didn't have like, well, honestly, this was not their fault. What happened in Cincinnati, Ohio, was not their fault. The event organizers let too many people in. Or maybe that's not the case. Maybe people were pushing their way in and there was too many people and they couldn't control the crowd. I think though that they let too many people in, and then like the doors, I think the doors open inwards. Fucking fuck. Wow, look at all those. Those are all roofs. It's horrifying. They all look exactly the same. Oh my god. They had a shootout down here in Waco between the Banditos and the Cossacks. When was that? Why is this person going so fucking slow? $10.66 for, I think it said 8 miles, and it's taking me back up by Denton, so that's good because this took us down south. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I heard about. I mean, what I know about Waco is, you know, the Branch Davidians, and from what I understand, they're still there. I don't know if they have like a church per se, but they're still there. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That I heard that. Gosh, I don't know how long ago it was, so I could be wrong about that. But May 17th, 2015. Jeez. So when you say the Cossacks, you mean Russians, Mexicans, and Russians? Gangsters? I mean, not, you know, like gangbangers. My daughter's father was a gangbanger. I did not know that about him. He fucking told me in his defense, but I didn't believe him. I did not believe him. And that is another thing I was fucking wrong about. Sometimes you should believe people when they tell you they're the devil. Because maybe they ain't playing with your ass. Oh. Oh, that's hopefully their sun's not. Well, I guess the sun's only on the house during the setting part of it. I don't know. I wouldn't want to pick this spot. Sun's a little too bright on the front door. Okay, we are going to drop this off and then we'll go get the next delivery. Headed to the sushi place. Let's go get the sushi. Motorcycle Club, the Outlaw Bikers. Is that who, oh. The Casa Clubhouse is about 2 miles down the road from me. Oh, right. Banditos. Yes, I have seen them with the jackets. Oh. Huh. Damn. Ooh, that's fun. Let's go. I want to go play. I want to go play on that jungle gym, Mommy. No, you'll get splinters. You'll get splinters, little girl. That was a horrible Jennifer Coolidge impression. It's called Gabby Doos. Ah. You haven't played pool in forever? No, Trent. No. Look at, yeah, I know. They're all cookie cutter houses. Are these the roofs that we saw before that horrified me? Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. Hey, they're safe, I guess. They're safe. You can pretty much, lock your door. Shit, you probably don't even have to lock your doors out here. Oh, there's a squirrel on the table. Ooh, run that fucker off. Nah, don't worry about it, baby. It's too hot. Don't worry about it. I put plenty of food down on the ground, though, that shitheads. Do they have enough water? No, there's probably people out and stuff. They're all the same, I know. Call Sachs on this side. Banditos run Fort Worth and Houston. Yeah, I don't want to know, man. I'm like, I gotta be ignorant. When I started watching the news in South Bend, and I saw like people getting shot in like literally on the same streets and in the same like apartment complexes that I was delivering in, like that scared the shit out of me. Like in the middle of the day, people are just getting fucking shot up. Kids sitting in cars in apartment complexes, just minding their own fucking business. Murdered, boom, stray bullet, dead. At like 2:30 in the afternoon. That would have been like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. It's worse now. I would get so nervous when Sawyer would work nights there. He didn't understand why I was so scared for him. Like South Bend is no fucking joke. Those small little towns, they're fucked, man. 1 in 3 chance of being a victim of crime in South Bend, Indiana. Look it up. Fucking look it up. The person, my daughter, we just moved her into this house. And one house behind her, directly behind her house, there was caution tape on her house. They enclosed her backyard in this crime scene. That's how close these people lived to her. Somebody came down the alley and shot this woman dead as she was standing at her kitchen sink. On purpose. She was a correctional officer. And they had a hit out on her. And they killed her dead. And that happened the day after my daughter moved in. I was like, holy shit. But she's been okay. Oh, except for her car. Somebody tried to steal her car. They tried to rip the steering wheel off. Yeah. So it wasn't like a normal, like, they just whatever. No, they like literally like hacked at her steering wheel. Very like, it looked very violent. They ripped out the ignition. Like, I don't know. Don't be fucking around in South Bend, Indiana. No joke. It's not as bad as Gary, but it ain't no walk in the park. When you work gun barrel area, they pass back and forth all day. I am not messing with those boys. I got on the back of a gangster's motorcycle in Austin, Texas, and I'm glad that he was not a jerk. His friend was, but he wasn't. And they tried to get me to go up to the hotel room. There must have been 40 of them in this parking lot. When the guy that I decided to jump on the back of his bike, like 3 o'clock in the morning in downtown Austin. Woohoo! Yeah, hey. And then ended up at this fucking hotel with about 50 motherfuckers standing outside saying, hey, how about you come up to the room with us? I don't think so. And then the guy looked at me and I think he was like, yeah, I'll take you back. And then his friend was like, I'll go with you. But then we ended up having to pick up my friend from the place that she was working at. And she and I managed to get rid of them together without suffering any indignities. The meth head stole your toolbox, your dolly, and your lawnmower. Yeah. And probably, like, is there any copper in it? Did they do it for scrap? Like, are they using these things? Like, why does a meth head need a lawnmower? Oh, this is just one delivery. I don't know why I thought I had. Okay. I'm glad that we are ending the end of our shift. Ooh. Are we at 12 hours yet? Whew. Oh, man. Are we at 12 hours yet, guys? I think we're close. Why does he need tools? Because he ain't about to use any of them. Yeah, I'm sure they're traded for more drugs. Or they sell it, right? It's like it goes straight to the pawn shop or something. Oh, we got 30 more minutes left still. Right? No. Look at this bullshit right here. $4.96 for 20 miles. And they think I'll take it because I'm sitting right in front of the restaurant. Kiss our asses. Man, how could I not be streaming for 12 hours yet? Okay. Okay, let's go. I wanted to play. All right. All right. It is so cold in here. I love it. Oh. All right. If there's ever like things coming, my car will warn me. And it gives me a little vibration on the seat, which I absolutely love. Can I go now? Nope. Let me out. Okay. Wow, this is a busy parking lot. I seriously love this car. The alert systems on it are fabulous. Sometimes they don't work. You know, like I'll back up and almost hit something. I'm like, whoa, car, what happened? What do you mean you're going swimming? What are you talking about, sir? Just what are you talking about, young man? What do you mean you're going swimming? Oh, the moon's out again. Oh no. I should have gone, but I don't want to. I don't want to go. Oh, and I think I'm like, ooh, what kind of car was that? I think that's a Jag. That's a Jaguar. Huh. Really? Really? Morning, Lucy. It's evening time. It's usually the other people's horns that warned you. Beep, beep. I know. See, here people are. Oh, hey, Lucy. Good morning. Yes, that's right. It is. It's yeah, it's evening here, I guess. After evening. That's smart. The clear chair vibes when detects on. I love it. Yes. And it the 2025 Chevy Equinox. It'll buzz your leg. It'll vibrate your leg when people walk behind you too. It alerts you when you guys probably hear it when I'm coming back to the car all the time. It'll do like a do thing. I think that's what it sounds like. And it says object approaching from the left or the right. Oh, in the Philippines it's the morning. Lucy Thomas, we are we're actually in Denton, Texas. Which is about 40 miles north of Fort Worth, Texas, Dallas, Texas. That's where we're at. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button. And if you want to see Cincinnati, Ohio, you will be able to see that next week, actually. Because we're going there. We're going to Cincinnati. I'm so excited. Oh no, I put a song on and then I didn't have the volume up. Oops. I keep forgetting the speed limit is 70 up here. Oh yeah, the Brazos River. You and Sawyer should come back and go down to the Brazos River. I think we would probably be more inclined to kayak as opposed to inner tubing. But we don't, but actually, I'd rather have a canoe. Kayaks are more lightweight though, right? And we actually have a rack already on our RV, so we couldn't secure it. A lot of the camps that we go to, they have lakes too. Okay, $9 for 8. I don't want to do that. 10 and up. I never got anywhere near Fort Worth. Not really. We were still 20 miles above it. Tomorrow, I think that... Oh shit, I'm going 90. Why the fuck is this guy right here going 90 miles an hour carrying these fucking lights? This generator, right? This dude. I don't know, man. Is anybody still drinking coffee? You know, might be close to 200 after this, and then if we are, I'm gonna sign out and go home. Oh, that's the construction site. Light dude headed home. He's going 87. Look, check us. Oh, we're going 89 now. 90. Look, I'm not even like getting close to him. He don't give a fuck. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm almost at my exit though, so our joy ride is over. Oh my god, I used to love driving in Chicago and driving with all the people that have stolen cars. Look, it took me a minute to figure out that's who I was rolling around with. Oh shit, 1989 for 17. Fuck yeah, sign me up. That'll be our last delivery. 20 bucks. It's taking us south, but that's all right. Wouldn't it be nice if we together? Ooh, look, Ponder again. I love that. You know what? I'm gonna steal one of those damn signs. It's official. It's official. That sign needs to be taken. No, I need the big one on the freeway. You know, the big, huge one. How can we make that happen? I'm kidding. Beast mode, yeah. I know, that dude was like, yeah, he might be needing to get somewhere and get that light set up. I know. And trust me, I'm kicking myself for not getting the electrical vehicle that they tried to give to us. But we checked, and the campgrounds, most of them won't allow you to charge it at the pedestal. They charge extra, which they actually charge a lot extra, and some of the parks won't even allow it. So we couldn't get it. That's actually what they wanted. They wanted to sell us, and it was a lot cheaper, and they were going to give me more of incentive. Wait, more of an incentive to get it. Also, the other problem with the electrical vehicle, like right now, I'm driving 400 miles a day, and the charge at best was a little over 300. So I wouldn't even be able to like get home without sitting for hours, literally hours, charging up. And then like they were, he was explaining like the fast charge, but you can only use that so much, and then like it starts fucking up, and like for what we need, it didn't. We're driving too much. We're driving too many miles. When you drive passengers, sometimes you're going. I took a guy to West Virginia from Cincinnati. It was like a 250-mile ride. I didn't know I was going to do that. So sometimes you just, yeah. If you're doing food and you live in town, yes, that is optimal. But if you're in a campground an hour and a half away from most major cities, wherever you go, which is what our case is, well, we have an hour and 33 minutes drive time left, so it's quite possible that we will be able I know this band gets a little, actually I don't want to listen to that either. Okay, let's go. We already listened to that. Hold on, I'm gonna find us something. Nah. And pretty soon we can do requests. This is too laid back. You can't believe they haven't come with some kind of soil. I know, right? Well, you will know why. EVs aren't up to par yet. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the Trump administration is not helping that, even though Elon Musk tried to push that through, and it seemed like at first, but then they stopped sucking each other's dicks, and but actually I think they're still sucking each other's dicks, and it was just kind of a show, because Doge walked away with all of our information from every single government agency. And they got rid of how many people and how many agencies? Just like that. And nobody did a fucking thing to stop them. In fact, people cheered them on and said, yeah, we shouldn't be helping other countries. Fuck them. Yeah, we want that money here. Fuck them all. Where's that money? Where's all that money? It sure the fuck ain't in our pockets, is it? Nope. Nope. We are all so fucking stupid, y'all. Seriously. Like just with that one statement right there, Stripe. You can't believe they haven't come up with solar panels for the roof of cars. Of course we could run our cars off that. We could run the whole world off the fucking sun. But will that make